May your lordship permit me to mention
No.
old aged over
No
centurion
Lordship, an
No
urgent matter.
which are
Lordship,
praying for pension
the
before your
bank authorities are not
Can I
removing
be
the
allowed?
goods, and borrowers are constantly disturbing me. The petitioner has purchased
I
a
am not
property
accepting any mention.
from the bank, Lordship.
Please don't mention.
Only releasing the matter,
Come when the mentioning is taken up. Release it.
the matter.
Why?
The matter relating to the Panchayat,
Which item?
item number 1801.
Why did you not mention it on the first day?
I was not come. I am the advocate.
So as and when you choose, you come and then you mention. 1801.
1801.
Mine also released.
Released. Group 5 matter for want of determination.
Item number 20.
May I permit to mention a matter regarding
Not from behind. Somebody is standing in front of you. Yes.
I usually don't mention the contempt will be infractuous because the direction was for
Contempt to be taken up today.
child care at the bottom of the list.
Doesn't matter.
Child care leave, I tell you, sir.
You come when 2 o'clock matters are taken up. After I complete, please come.
My lord, this matter was mentioned before your lordship prior to vacation, and your lordship has been pleased to direct me to come after vacation.
So today
The old aged
come.
103 years.
Today
Please
is not the day to come. I have accepted all slips on the day of mentioning. Why are you here today?
Your lordship.
It is your fault.
May I come on Monday
On
next?
the date
No.
of mentioning, I had
First Monday of the month, please come. I'll accept.
Lordship, on the date of mentioning, I had only one occasion of mentioning, but the urgency is that borrowers are constantly disturbing and bank is not removing the goods. I have purchased the property in an auction. I'm waiting for 2023, Lordship. Lordship,
I am
kindly.
unable to follow your submission.
Lordship, the petitioner has purchased immovable properties from the bank in an auction
Under the surface proceeding,
under the surface proceeding.
right?
Lordship, thereafter, after purchasing it, the banks are not removing the goods which were lying there.
Yes.
And I have made several attempts, and taking that benefit, the borrowers are constantly creating hindrance in my position.
Borrowers,
Yes, the borrowers who had
You have
taken,
you have purchased it.
I'm
It has
purchasing,
already been
but
sold.
the banks are not removing that goods, the lines, the immovable goods which are lying over that properties.
That is not the bank's property.
But the banks have to remove that.
Your lordship.
Lordship,
Let
there are judgments, Lordship.
There are judgments. Keep it with yourself.
Lordship, kindly, Lordship.
I am not accepting it.
Lordship.
I filed a review application of your lordship order. On a returnable date, your lordship was before the circuitment, so the matter did not appear. Your lordship, the matter is yet to appear on the returnable date, your lordship. I am only
Yes.
thinking because your lordship placed application only on Thursday, second half.
Yes.
So, your lordship, let the matter appear anytime, your lordship, because the matter hasn't appeared at once also.
It will appear. Review
Lordship, pardon,
application.
Lordship, kindly allow.
Review application is not that urgent.
Under compelling circumstances, I'm mentioning item number 89 of
No,
the,
please. Today is not the day. Why are you coming?
my submission is that if your lordship takes up this matter by tomorrow, lordship kindly fixed it on any day.
Why?
As because the trucks carrying the raw cashew was confiscated by the market regulating authority. This matter has already been taken up by your lordship. Your lordship fixed the matter on the day of the monthly list.
Yes.
As because your lordship was not able to reach this item number 89, by taking that advantage, they confiscated another 4 trucks of the petitioner, lordship, and they are in the custody of the market regulating authority. Your lordship has already intervened in this matter, lordship.
Where is the item?
Item number 89 of the
Today's list.
monthly list, lordship.
Monthly list. Sanjeev, cashew processing.
Lordship.
Monday adjourned motion. Serve notice upon the other side.
Lordship,
Don't hand over the slip.
Lordship, kindly.
I am not accepting your prayer, sir. Please come later on.
May I mention a matter for correction, your lordship?
What is the correction?
May 2025, this matter was taken in your court as item number 20, Your Lordship. Biswadi Bosat,
Tell me the correction.
my senior, Mrs. Jhuma Chakravarti, was appearing for state physically, but still her name was not included in the order, Your Lordship.
Yes,
That day.
right.
So,
And when is the matter returnable?
it is disposed of, Your
It is
Lordship.
a disposed of matter. Very well, give the slip.
Item number 29 for release. My lord,
29 of days list. Release. Why?
my lord, this is with regard to inadequate compensation on acquisition of land.
Oh, land matter. Item 29. Released.
Lordship,
My lord,
item
may
28
I
for-
have, my lord, leave, my lord? Yesterday, my lord, we did two matters and it was our mistake, my lord. 112, 113 has been dismissed for default. My lord, we took it as 212, 213. My lord, if my lord does not sign the order, my lord, may I only?
I have
plead
signed the order.
all.
Yes.
I'll take out to that.
My lord, may
You were for the respondent,
No, no, my lord, petitioner.
petitioner.
The other side said that if the
I am for the
petitioner would be
respondent
here,
number 2 and 3, my lord.
it would have taken time.
He
They said-
was there
Yes,
yesterday.
he said that if
I
the
was-
petitioner was there, I would take time, but I was not there, so my lord had dismissed it.
Yeah, obviously. Give the number once.
My lord, these are the two numbers.
Item number, tell me once.
112,
112 and 113.
112 or 113 দেখবেন তো একটুখানি
My lord,
একটু দিয়ে দেবেন।
কে নিয়েছিল slips not required serial numbers 112 and 113
my lord, may keep
দেখবেন
it
in
tomorrow,
case
my lord.
just wait it has been dismissed
And-
দেখবেন কোথায় আছে মামলাটা আমাকে বলবেন তারপর
my lord, may I seek my lord's leave to move, my lord, one extremely urgent matter, my lord, tomorrow, subject to your lordship's convenience, my lord. On Monday, my lord, the tender is going to be open, and my lord, the entire level playing field had been crashed. My lord, the entire MSME unit has been put out of the, my lord, process of, my lord, applying for the tender. Well, entire MSME unit. Just to that tender was specifically tailor-made to favor one or two of the big shots. My lord, your lordship has intervened in the matter. My lord, your lordship directed me to give a representation. My lord, within a stipulated time, they need to answer. They did not answer. My lord, I filed this writ petition. I tried to move it before the vacation bench. I failed. My lord, it could not reach. My lord, let your lordship, my lord, take the matter tomorrow, my lord, because Monday, my lord, the tender is going to be opened.
Monday it will appear
Very well, my lord. Deeply obliged.
serve notice upon
Yes, I'll serve.
urgent motion
Deeply obliged.
Item number
Deeply
28 for
obliged.
release of police in action matter.
item 28
Item 20.
today's list
No, yes, lord. Yes. Item number 20.
Ashish Dash item 28 released for want of determination police in action
Lordship, may I
The list.
mention?
Yes.
So this is a matter which is in the appellate side list. We need to transfer it to original side. It was wrongly filed in the appellate side.
If it is there in the appellate side, let it remain.
Your lordships could.
No difficulty. Yes. Why are you here? The list will be called on. I'm not taking up any mentioning matters.
My lord, may I
For
be permitted
upgrade.
to mention, my lord, extremely urgent matter, my lord. It is
What?
appearing as 341, my lord, application. My lord, petitioner is suffering,
Application.
my lord.
After I complete the application today, please mention and
My
if
lord,
you
today's list that is appearing, my lord, I am.
yes, today you please come after the applications are taken up at 4 o'clock. If the court continues till 4, then please come. And if you know who is your other side, bring your other side. Then I'll see.
Lordship,
My lord, it is in the item number 231 of today's daily list. My lord, we have the extreme urgency and my lord, if it may be fixed, so that it may reach.
No, I'm not
Accepting
accepting your prayer. I am not.
On original side matter, my lord. My lord, this matter has been filed, service completed. Matter is a urgency is that, my lord, this petitioner is a
Court application.
court application.
It will appear in the usual courts. Why are you mentioning?
I'm mentioning for a urgent.
There is no urgency in the original side. All matters are urgent and matter will appear in the list in usual courts. Don't mention.
Lordship, leave was granted by the Honorable Vacation Bench and directed to file 10. My lord, accordingly, urgent application has been filed. My lord, kindly take up the matter because the person is the petitioner, is the qualified chartered accountant and IP, my lord, has to attend the meeting, my
What
lord.
the item number in the
number-
original side.
For
Lordship,
upgradation.
Lordship, there is a urgent application, my lord. Leave was granted, my lord. Kindly consider, my lord. Otherwise, I will lose everything, my lord.
Item number 1 in the original side.
My lord, may I mention our
But I appeal for the private respondent.
All right.
Lord, we are out of time in filing our opposition.
Yes.
There was a direction given by your lordship in April 2025, but Lord, somehow the affidavit has not been filed. So seeking a very short Lord extension of time.
Lord, I appear for the petitioner.
Yes.
Lord, we have given multiple notices to them. Lord, I am suffering. Lord, let the records be produced. No affidavit is needed. Let the records be produced. Because Lord, I
Records
tell
of
you,
what?
Lord, I tell you, Lordship, not only just hear me for a minute. Lord, that commission, the Clinical Establishment Commission, the expert members opined that the child has died due to Mr. Kaur's client, not illegal acts. Despite holding that, steps under section 31 and 33 not being taken, and the chairman has not modified the entire observation into a conclusion, it is a minor irregularity. If I may show the order impugned to your lordship, not once, they have not challenged, so they have accepted them, Lord, the observation in the order impugned Mr. Kaur's client. Kindly have the charity. Lord, may I address your lordship, Lord? Kindly have the charity to not consider the order impugned once. Only once. Lord, this is a ploy to not continue with the illegality. Lord, I tell you, lordship, what happened? Lord, a child of 3.5 years has died. Why she has died? Lord, she was produced out of a Lord IVF procedure. The Mr. Kaur's client performed that. Lord, at that when she was 3.5 years old, she was diagnosed with blood cancer. Lord, Tata Medical Center advised that there has to be a bone marrow transplantation. That's the only way to save the child. Lord, we being the Lord parents, we went to Tata Center. After the Lord DNA test report, it came that there is no match. Then only we got to know. We approached Mr. Kaur's client. They have given us the details of the biological mother. The biological mother came and gave her stem cell, but Mr. Kaur's client did not give the details of the biological father. Lord, it was only them who could have provided. They have come out with a defense that we have consented for a donor's embryo or a donor's oocyte and donor's egg use. Lord, I take that for the present. Although we dispute that there was no consent, even if there is a consent, then it is the duty of the institute to keep the records. My daughter has died in their hands, and they are coming and praying for extension. 4 lawyers engaged by the institute, nobody appeared yesterday. And the father is waiting inside the courtroom every day, and he is asking for an extension.
Please wait.
Hear it out, Lord. I'm not asking for extension. The death of a child was not the issue before the clinical establishment.
Yes, I'll show that. I'll show that.
And number one. Number two.
Will we hear it?
Kindly, because he is not Lord consenting to my extension, and this Lord, this has not happened for the first time. Mr. Chakraborty in many matters Lord asked for extension of time when I accommodate.
It is not. It is not on me. Lord, it is not on Mr.
I'm
Kaur.
asking for 7 days extension. Just because Lord, the documents, the relevant documents are all with the police. There are 5 complaints, different complaints made in different forum. Police have seized these documents. There is a complaint Lord, made to the Assisted Reproduction Technology Authority. They are also asking for the document which I am unable to produce from the police to them. This is the reason, Lord,
Don't have copies.
Lord, the entire record has been seized by the police on the basis of an FIR lodged by Mr. Chakraborty's client. The entire document is seized by the police. So, Lord, today whatever I say.
So within 7 days, how can you file the affidavit?
Yes. I'll only say this, that Lord, I can produce those
who's for the state? You get hold of the copies.
Let's take a direction because police is not a party over here.
Lord, may I assist your lordship once? Lord, Mr. Kaur's client has supplied us the details of the IVF procedure. We have annexed that.
Yes,
So
the forms are there. Forms are there. Forms are there.
What is referring?
The corresponding record.
From the documents which are already on record.
Yes.
Is any other further document required?
Lord,
yes.
we wrote to
documents because I tell your lordship, the sperm, the donations, they are to be preserved. After the preservation, they are not implanted. These records, Lord, the consents are there. But these records,
consent of whose consent?
The husband's consent is there. The wife's consent is also there.
The parents of the victim child.
Yes, but what the wife has done, the last IVF which was conducted, She has conveniently gone and lodged a police complaint saying that the consent that she has signed, that is not her signature. Though she has signed the other, Lord, there has been 3 Lord successive attempts. The third attempt was
No,
successful.
but then what I could understand from the petitioner's submission is that the details of the biological father was not
Yes,
given.
because Lord, the record that we had, according to that record, whatever address the father had given, he was not residing there. We were unable to find him out.
But I'm
Lord,
grateful.
the
That's the
problem
first
arose.
time this is coming up. I'm
Please
grateful.
wait.
I'm
Lord,
Please
grateful.
wait.
problem
Yes.
arose because Lord, one Dr. M.L. Goenka was the lead doctor who was doing all this. Lord, the lady is related to him, and he so far as he is concerned, he died. Lord, in between, he died. The gentleman, Lord, who was biological father, the mother's address matched. She came, she gave Lord her DNA, which unfortunately did not work.
Match.
No, it matched. The biological mother's DNA matched, but not father's DNA they were asking for. The address that the father had given, which was with us, he had moved out of that. We couldn't trace him. That is the main reason why, and the time was short. We had to give it to the Tata Center. That the mother was sent to the Tata Center. She went, she gave her DNA. But
no, but then because of the father's DNA as it was not available, possibly something has happened.
may not have worked. The DNA of the mother may not have worked. That's one aspect of the matter. DNA matched. Mother's DNA matched. But Lord, these are the facts which I thought, Lord, I will file an affidavit explaining why, Lord, we could.
So you say that the documents are not with you and you are not in a position to file the opposition. Within 7 days, you cannot get the
7
copies.
days, Lord, I can narrate the facts, the factual reasons why, Lord, father's DNA could not be provided. The
kindly allow
biological
Mr. Kaur.
father's
But
DNA.
kindly allow Mr. Kaur. I want this to come on record. I beseech your lordships to grant him 7 days time. Although the documents that he has talked about, that is at page 104 and 413. It's already annexed. Please give him a time so that he writes this in his report or affidavit. I beseech your lordships. Page 104 and page 413
This stand
are
was
not
already taken
documents.
before the
The big
commission. Commission has recorded in its order that
Yes,
this
yes,
is
Lord,
the
we
stand.
shall show it,
I am not
lordships.
saying anything, Lord, which
Beyond
is
the records.
beyond the record.
Very
But
good.
Lord, I just want to, Lord, file an
And which police station is under
Koraya police station.
Karya police station. Lord, they can
and is
give us
there any
inspection.
case number or something so that the OC can
Lord,
trace
I
out
will
the
give
file?
Lord, I will give your lordships not the date right now.
And
The case number right
the
now.
affidavit in opposition directed to be filed. Video order dated 2nd April 2025 has not been filed till date by the
Private respondents, Lord, I'll give you a lot.
9, 10 and 11.
5, 9, 10 and 11.
Prayer has been made seeking extension of time for filing the affidavit. Stop paragraph. It is the stand of the aforesaid respondents that the required records of the subject case have been seized by the police officers of the Koraya police station
PS number to the case number.
in PS case number such and such,
I'll
for which the respondents were unable to file the opposition within the prescribed time period. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents is directed to produce the records in connection with PS case number such and such on the adjourned date. Stop. Time to file the affidavit in opposition by the aforesaid respondents stands extended till 24th June. Reply, if any, by 2nd July.
Right.
List for consideration on 9th July.
Lord, would your lordship kindly direct the Kadaya police station to give us inspection of these documents
All right.
and Lord, take copies, Lord, the copies that we need. Only for that.
Lord, only one interjection. There has to be a seizure list by which the document has been seized. The seizure
yes,
list is
yes.
available. So Mr. Court's client would know what are the documents that has been seized from them.
We
So
will
they will write a letter to the police station
No, no,
asking
that is
for
all
those
right.
documents.
Achha.
The difficulty is there are other, maybe some other proceedings.
No, no,
there,
only
but
the-
some inquiry and investigation will, that entire record.
Because there has to be a seizure list in the police station case number.
He will mention
Yes.
the
Correct.
papers
Correct.
that are required. You will,
Copy of the same will be provided.
Case number.
you can give inspection also, they can take note, and
Yes.
if you can provide photocopies, and that will be good.
Inspection will,
It will be difficult.
Inspection of the case diaries may be difficult.
Let them provide photocopies.
Photocopy.
Inspection of the case diaries may be difficult. Only one thing, Lord, whatever document they will ask for, may we have a copy of the letter only?
The prayer has been made by the private respondents for providing photocopy of the documents seized by the police. Stuff. It will be open for the aforesaid respondents to address a letter to the investigating officer indicating the documents required by the private respondents for the purpose of preparation of the affidavit in opposition. Stuff. On receipt of a request from the private respondents, the subject documents as will be mentioned in the seizure list shall be provided to the private respondents without any delay.
Much.
Ma'am, I'm grateful to us. Not only one request in their affidavit, if they could annex that letter also by which they asked for the documents, not we would also get to know what are the documents they sought for. Only that request, not. If that would be.
Call the next matter, please.
Much obliged, much obliged.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner in this matter.
Yes.
It may come back to my lord. This
Last
matter has
occasion,
appeared.
my lord was pleased to
Thank
pass an order requiring the special officer building to be present in your lordship's court, my lord.
Yes.
The special officer building is present before your lordship. The matter stands, my lord, at the stage when the order of the special officer building, my lord, passed in January 2024 was pending for consideration by the mayor in council. Your lordship, my lord, granted us time, my lord, that the process be completed.
1 minute, just 1 minute,
My lord,
please
may I
wait.
just remind your lordship?
Yes.
The last order of your lordship is the 14th of May. Temner number 4, I read paragraph 3 of that order. Mr. So-and-so is directed to remain personally present in court on 12th June with an affidavit of compliance. Release the contempt application on 12th June, which is today. Now, my lord, the order against which contempt is alleged to have been committed, kindly sees page 30. It's a very crucial order, my lord. Kindly come to page inspection.
It is one of the compliance of the lordship's order, not the merit of the.
My lord will come, my learned.
Of course, my lord, because you are going into the merit of the issue.
That second and third floor is now being used as office, changing from the original sanction plan. The entrance lobby for showroom is covered by brick walls. There are shop rooms running since few years. Constructional activities have been found by replastering. The corporation has issued notice under section 401 of the Act with intimation to Baliganj Police Station, etc. 34. Well, now kindly come to page 34. On hearing the submissions made on behalf of all the parties and upon perusal of the report filed by the engineers of the corporation, it appears that unauthorized construction has been detected at the subject premises. The corporation has initiated action in response to the complaint lodged by the petitioners. The concerned executive engineer of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation is directed to take prompt and necessary steps to deal with the unauthorized constructions that have been detected at the subject structure after giving a reasonable opportunity of being heard.
First report.
Now, my lord, they filed a report.
24th
Pursuant
March.
to your lordship's kind directions, my lord, we filed a report on the 21st of March.
Order.
The order,
Page 3.
my lord, has found it, page 3.
Yes. Yes.
Same, my lord, page 3. My lord has seen the order. It was handed up to my lord.
Yes.
All right.
Page 3.
Yes.
Complaint is, may I hand over a copy, my lord?
No, no, I have copies. You read, I can find it out.
Complaint has been lodged for use.
Hmm.
Space of entrance of lobby for showroom as mercantile retail shop and fiber shaded structure in front of the shop. There are change of use from the showroom to office at first floor and residential to office second floor and third floor. It is infringed by officials of concerning borough that there is no existence of stair at present at backside of show for access to first floor. Considering the documents on file, I'm inclined to pass orders as follows. Part A, to remove the fiber shaded structure at front side shop within a period of 30 days from the date of communication of order failing which action will be taken. Part B, after compliance of Part A, the shop at ground floor as shown is allowed to retain on payment of fee under section 401 and 416 to be paid within 30 days from the date of communication of order failing which action will be taken. Part C, the change of use at first, second, and third floor may be allowed on payment of fees. So, my lord, unauthorized constructions are sought to be regularized in the ground floor on payment of fees, which has been consistently deprecated by all courts. And recently, my lord, the Honorable Supreme Court, as your lordship is very well aware of.
No, that is part C. Part A, what happened?
It's not removed.
It is unauthorized, not removed. Nothing has happened.
There's
And
another
in fact, there is another report
Where is it?
which has been filed by them. My lord will be pleased
No,
to see
24. 10th.
What is the date of that report?
10th May.
10th May.
First, এখান থেকে দেখো। এখানে বলছে that how will you recognize, and they have not given that also.
Just to
This is
kindly see the 10th May. This is to report.
My last report is dated 7th of April.
This is signed 10th May. It was handed up in court. Well, I have a copy.
They're going to wait.
this is the origin.
This is the origin. I'll
আমাদের কাছে রিপোর্টটা থাকবে না কেন?
my lord kindly takes paragraph 2.
They're asking me to move the.
Was copy handed over to the court?
Yes, it was handed up to court as also to me.
Might be, but I do not know because there are two copies with me also.
Yes.
If it is not in the file, I'm giving it to you.
Please do, because it is not there in the file. একটা নিয়ে নিন তো।
10th May order report.
My lord, may I read out?
Because there is no recording also that the copy was handed over.
আছে নাকি দেখো তোমার কাছে extra আছে কি?
This order.
Yes, 10th May. Please read.
My lord, first paragraph is referring to the records of your lordship.
Alleged that the ground.
This is to report that a contempt application has been filed by the petitioner with an allegation of violation of the order dated so and so passed by your lordship while disposing
Yes.
of the above referred writ petition. In the said writ petition, the writ petitioner alleged that the ground floor of the said building was illegally converted into a commercial shop room, and from first floor to third floor, the building changed its use group, which is violating the completion certificate and completion plan which was issued on 20th of September 2011. In compliance to the order of your lordship, the department issued notice to all persons responsible, along with mentioning violations of different KMC Building Rule 2009 for unauthorized construction and unauthorized change of use of the said building. Persons responsible asked to submit the necessary documents such as fire NOC, structural stability of the building, quality of materials used, and workmanship rule for the unauthorized construction and unauthorized change of use from the ground floor to the third floor. These documents are very essential for the preparation of agenda for mayor and council meeting. All the persons responsible for first, second, and third floor not yet deposited the security amount, 50% of total fees and charges, as per office circular so and so. Only persons responsible of ground floor deposit the security amount. Persons responsible for any one not yet submit the necessary documents till date. The file was placed before the Special Officer Building for hearings. Special Officer Building took hearings on so-and-so dates and passed an order. After discussion with concerned law officer and as per approval of higher authority of Kolkata Municipal Corporation, the MIC agenda has been prepared and placed before the Mayor and Council meeting for necessary approval. As per the order of Director General, the relevant case file has been returned back to Building Department due to non-submission of structural stability certificate from Fire Department, etc. and the persons responsible, which are very much essential for MIC agenda. The use group of the building is converted to non-residential use group instead of residential use group as sanctioned. The necessary documents such as structural.
Anyway, it remains that the order has not been complied with.
And that is what has been recorded by your lordship in
Right.
your lordship's last order. It has not been complied with.
Very well.
And that is why your lordship directed the officer to be present
Yes.
with an affidavit of compliance.
Yes, I followed it.
Only my lord, at the stage, my lord, the matter was lying because your lordship initial order that directing the authorities, my lord,
Listen,
to dispose of the entire
please
issue.
wait.
My lord.
Fact remains, the authority has detected unauthorized construction and thereafter sitting tight. Only paperwork going on.
No,
When
no,
will
no.
practical
Your lordship
work be
saying,
done?
well, I'm sorry. Your lordship saying, my lord, the matter to be disposed of. The special officer building, my lord, decided the issue in his own way, allowing detention and my lord demolition. This is the order. Now, at the stage matter was forwarded, since my lord, your lordship knows, my lord, under the regulation, matter to be forwarded to the mayor in council. Mayor in council to look into the issue whether it is accepted or not. At that stage, my lord, I took, my lord, from my lordship, my lord, 2 occasions, my lord, time. The matter has not yet come back from the office of the mayor in mayor. Now the matter has the special officer building has today, my lord, come before lordship, and also in the meantime, mayor in council has, my lord, forwarded his decision, setting aside the entire issue and for rehearing of the matter, because he has not accepted the order which has been passed by the special officer building. That report has come to me.
When was that report prepared?
That's well of the resolution of the mayor in council, and also that he has said that there are certain major things are there which had not been looked into by the special officer building. Therefore, he has given his views that the LOC is this matter.
How long will this continue? Will you please say? For how long? For how long will this continue?
So this is one occasion it has been done.
Occasion, you are looking at the occasion. You are not looking at the unauthorized construction which is pending for, is going on for so many years.
Unauthorized construction, whatever the construction has been done, it has been done. Now it is to be dealt with. That has been dealt with under the LOC's direction. Now the order has been passed in a particular manner by the special officer building. I cannot control his functioning because he is in judicial authority. He has passed in his own way. Now the order, which has been passed by him, since it is subject to approval by the mayor in council has not accepted. That's the end of the matter. I don't understand what my land name is contending now.
No, is it your contention that the unauthorized construction will remain?
Yes. That is
he wants that immediately.
What he wants is different thing. Fact remains, will the unauthorized construction remain or not?
In a proceedings, unauthorized construction may be there, may not be there. That is the adjudication before the authority.
It's a different thing. It is as on date, it is there. What is to be done?
Yeah, my lord, but the order was passed, my lord, by the competent authority in his own way in, my lord, January 2024.
Please.
In January 2024.
Please do not support such type of
I'm not supporting that. I'm supporting, my lord,
unauthorized construction.
I'm not supporting anything. I'm not supporting, my lord, I'm submitting, my lord, the unauthorized construction is also been in High Court, my lord, sometimes, my lord, passes an order for allowing detention or something. But I'm not on that. I'm submitting before lordship that your lordship directed to decide the issue, my lord, of complaint complaint to be decided. It has been decided by a competent authority, who is the adjudicating authority. I cannot control the adjudicating authority.
I have enough of it.
Now it has been, my lord, set aside for re-hearing of the entire issue.
Show me that order.
I'm even carrying the latest judgment, but I'm not troubling.
The question is not the judgment is not does not come at this stage.
Because you are supporting the unauthorized.
I'm not supporting.
Directing it.
Don't say that like that.
Yes, because you are seeking regularization of that.
There must be a legal process to deal with the entire issue.
And the report says that there is unauthorized construction. And brazenly, my lord, they are not following your lordship's order, which also records.
Another construction is allowed to be retained in a proceeding.
Mayor in council is the man orchestrating.
There's many critical documents like the structures and decision. Give a copy.
That is not actually copy. And the report, that operative party is there, that report, which have been come to me,
also cannot sit over it indefinitely when their orders themselves show that there is.
I didn't get it. What are you handing over?
This report, because in gist, it has been reported.
No, but then this is required to be served.
But I find out the only one copy has come, I'll give it to you. Possibly there is two copies possibly in the, I could not check it out.
No, this is only one.
No, but
Din to dekhun. Din.
Unauthorized construction. But the fact of the matter is there is unauthorized construction. Your lordship
Yes,
has
yes,
said-
there are copies over here.
This-
There are copies. There are copies.
there is another copy.
হ্যাঁ এটাও ফেরত দিয়ে দিন একটা ওনাকে দিয়ে দিন
একটা জসব কি দিন
I have kept one.
my lord there is a দিন আমাকে
Yes, infringed. My lord sees the second page.
Everything.
this is the agenda not, my lord, it has been placed after the evaluation has been made by the mayoring council.
By the Mayoring Council.
Therefore, the entire issue to be my lord, reconsidered.
It is before your lordship, and your lordship has passed the parent order holding that there is a
My lord has not directed for demolition.
It
And
has
my
to
lord,
be-
my line of is, my lord, confusing the entire issue.
Do it. My learned friend, my lord, just trying to confuse the
It is
issue.
not that, but after the
Supporting
order has
this-
been passed, that is being considered by the High Court.
The hearing council will sit ad infinitum over the issue and wait for your lordship's order to be carried out. I have to do that when I have an order in my favor.
Carrying out has been done.
That has
by
been
passing
done.
an
That is
order.
what you're supporting to be done.
That may not like you, liking for you, for your client.
Well, today brazenly, my lord, the order is
And
being
3
violated.
ladies are being harassed.
And my lord, the petitioners, they are 3 elderly ladies, they are harassed.
Two
The
ladies.
user of the building has been changed. They themselves say there is unauthorized construction, and they will not pass a single order pulling down the unauthorized construction. And my lord, make all sort of excuses before your lordship so that this unauthorized construction or the process of hearing may continue forever. But I respectfully and very humbly submit before your lordship, my lord will take serious view of the matter and ask your lordship's original order, my lord, to be carried forward. More so in view of the subsequent orders that have been passed. by
There is
them.
no date fixed.
Hello?
No
it
date
has
has
been sent, it has been sent to the office of the municipal commissioner. They will well, fix up the date. Mayoring council well, cannot, well, he has referred the matter back to the special officer building.
Well, this we have.
You know what
since the
happens?
last
The
3 days.
order passed by the court was on
In well, sometime in well, the 2023, order was passed in January 2024.
23.
no, the court's order was passed in
In my lord,
January 23.
Your lordship passed order in my lord. I have just pointing out that 14 September 2023.
23.
14 September 2023.
Page 30.
1.5 years.
14 September
And my lord,
23,
and the special
and
officer
a time
building.
limit was fixed.
12 weeks.
Thereafter,
I follow my
it
lord.
has
That
gone.
order has been passed by the special officer in January 2024.
Yes,
Thereafter,
yes.
the matter was forwarded to the
From
Mayoring Council.
2025 June.
Right, I actually, my lord, the matter was forwarded to the because it did not come back to the office of the. Therefore, I requested your lordship, my lord, once or twice, my lord, to give the office of the Mayoring Council, my lord, to take the decision in the matter. I requested your lordship, my lord,
You can harass.
on 2 occasions because that was not come because the department cannot, my lord, ask the Mayoring Council that you pass the order.
And all
But
are-
This
my
is the
lord,
issue.
My lord's order is there. And my lord, since the last
And
3
their report
hearings,
is there.
the last 3 hearings, my
So
lord.
far
we have
as
been
the
saying
issue
that
at the level of the executive engineer, my lord, order was passed.
3 reports from them saying that there's unauthorized construction.
The resolution dated 30th May 2025 of the 25 in respect of item number M hyphen 58.66
20.
by the allegedly taken by the mayor in council
When
has
was
been
it, my
placed
lord?
before this court.
The last 2 occasions they have said it is before the mayor and council. Last 2 occasions when the matter was taken up by your.
Stop. It appears that the mayor and council referred the matter back to the special officer within bracket building for immediate rehearing,
আমি আপনার যে
considering all extant rules and regulations.
unfinding that gain is insignificant and long term
Paragraph.
costly.
Fact remains that the court directed the corporation to take a decision on the detected unauthorized construction way back on 14 September 2023. Stop. Till date, the unauthorized construction remains and no steps have been taken to remove the same. Stop. The paragraph, the file relating to such unauthorized construction appears to be moving from one department to the other and from one table to the other, but actually no work appears to have been done practically. The act of the corporation tacitly supports the unauthorized construction that has been detected. Stop. Such stand of the corporation is absolutely contrary to law and highly deprecated by the court. Stop. The contender number 2, the municipal commissioner, is directed to file a report before this court, clearly disclosing the reason for supporting such unauthorized construction and not taking positive steps to remove the same for such a long period of time after the unauthorized construction was detected by the officer concerned, by the officers of the corporation. Stop. Hearing of this contempt application stand adjourned till 3rd of July 2025. The who is present in court?
Especially the building.
Contender number?
Especially building ki আসতে বলেছে করো না is 4. Lordship, I ask the special building to be present on the last occasion by your last order.
4. Somnath Bora.
Mr. Somnath Boral?
Yes, Shantanu Somnath Boral.
He is the executive engineer. He is recorded over here.
Somnath Boral.
Contender number 4. But his designation. So.
The contender number 4 is personally present in court. Stop. He is directed to remain personally present on the adjourned date.
Grateful.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
My lord, I'm for the state bank respondent.
Had previously passed an order on 15th May, my lord, where there was a working capital account which we wanted the foreclosure of, my lord. The bank was not granting it. Your lordship had directed the bank to indicate the formalities which were required to be complied with. Bank has given us a letter, my lord, giving certain the formalities, including they've added points of recompense where they are claiming a recompensation. This is not part of the account closure, my lord. My lord, I was only requesting if you can put it in affidavit and bring it on record. And also, my lord, our
what will you bring on record?
If your lordship, the letter as also, my lord.
The letter 26th of May 2025, it is already on record. They have filed it yesterday.
Comments, my lord. If your lordship gives us one option.
No, what can the court do? See, it is for the bank.
So whether they have a right to recompense, my lord.
Then you have to challenge this.
My lord will kindly give us one opportunity. My lord, one affidavit we'll file.
No, by that way, you cannot continue with the, because your cause of action was something else. Now something else has come up.
The action was this only, my lord, that they are not foreclosing the account.
Right. Now they have given you the reasons.
My lord, they have not given the reasons. My lord, your lordship, if your lordship takes your lordship's order, my lord, para 4, the bank is directed to intimate the petitioner the formalities which are
right. Now these are the formalities.
My lord, right to compense is not recompense. If your lordship sees paragraph 1, 2, and 3,
yes,
no problem with.
Right.
Paragraph 4, they say, my lord, there is a right of recompense and recompense payable to their percentage is pro rata at 50 crores something, my lord, 30 lakhs. That is something, my lord, which we are disputing, my lord. The reason why they are claiming this is because they don't want us to let go, my lord, from the
may I, my lord, just indicate one?
Lordship,
page 22 of the petition.
Lord, I'm here to assist my friend. I've taken some instructions on this particular paragraph because even I had, my lord, second thoughts about this. Now, my lord, the apprehension is that if we foreclose and, my lord, give them a certificate that nothing is due, then the bank would have to, my lord, forego this claim. So, my lord, what my instructions are that if they can comply with all the other paragraphs, apart from this recompense
1, 2,
aspect,
3.
yes, then, my lord, we can assure that we will not, my lord, make any further deductions from there.
File an affidavit. Very
well. Your lordship, my lord, I'll do that. Because I've taken instructions today morning on this. That will, my lord, protect them.
That helps.
Very.
If that is the case, my lord, we have no objection.
The report of the bank dated not report, communication of the bank dated 26th May 2025 is on record. Stop. Learned advocate for the bank submits that if the petitioners comply with clauses 1, 2, and 3 of the said communication, comma, then the bank may not take steps in terms of clause 4 of the said communication. Stop paragraph. The bank is directed to file an affidavit disclosing their stand. Apropos, the communication dated 26th May 2025.
Milord, may I just point out, Milord, I think something is incorrectly recorded.
Yes.
Milord, the right to recompense, Milord, is a right which I have along with other members of the consortium. I will exercise that, Milord, when I have to, because that's a right of recovery. But, Milord, so which is why we can't foreclose. But, Milord, to record that, Milord, I won't take steps. Milord, that perhaps, Milord, maybe.
For the time being?
No, Milord, no, that undertaking I don't have instructions to make, Milord.
But just now you made the submission.
No, Milord, we will not make any, Milord, we will not levy anything else upon them apart from this right to recompense. But right to recompense is a separate aspect which has to be dealt with independently.
Right.
But for the, no, Milord, may I just indicate? Your Lordship, may I just allow me to put it on affidavit, Milord? I'll clarify.
Achha, chale.
Your Lordship may kindly not record, Milord, because
last
there seems to be.
1, 2, and 3. কি বললাম?
What I meant was I'll not levy any further interest on their loan.
Key learned advocate.
If the petitioner comply with clauses 1, 2, and 3 of the said communication, then the bank may not take steps in terms of clause 4 of the.
না ওটাকে আপনি রিফ্রেশ করুন, লিখুন the learned advocate for the bank submits that the petitioner ought to comply with clauses 1, 2, 3 of the said communication. First, stop. তারপরে কিছু লিখবেন না. The bank is directed to file an affidavit বললাম, disclosing their stand.
Disclosing their stand, apropos communication dated.
Such and such. How soon? Fourth clause I have removed. Whatever you've got to say,
yes.
you say by way of an affidavit.
We
How
will do
soon?
that.
2 weeks?
A fortnight, yes, Milord.
If it can be within a week, Milord, it's only once. Because, Milord, we also.
Milord, had I been representing a private company, I would have not opposed this. But, Milord, it's a government
12,
bank. Kindly grant us a fortnight.
12, to আজকে 24th. 24th, released on 2nd.
Your Lordship will give us an opportunity for 2-3 days to file an affidavit after that, Milord.
Yes.
Milord, they are
right. 24th, they will file,
yes,
and the matter will appear on the 2nd. In the meantime,
Milord, your Lordship is only, Milord, only for the purpose of this letter, Milord, the affidavit, not an affidavit in opposition to the writ petition.
No. Only for the letter.
Very well, because I'm also, Milord, I have things
Yes,
on maintainability.
on the letter.
My application. Not I am for the respondent number 5.
Yes.
Really shouldn't be too long or adversarial, my lord. I'll tell you, Lordship, there is a sales certificate that's issued. In the sales certificate, there are 2 things that are not there. A property that is supposed to be 193, I think, decimals. That's, I'll just indicate, my lord. 2 very, very short corrections are required in the sales certificate. Well, the word subject to mortgage has crept into the
page
67.
67.
These are the required corrections in the sales certificate.
Yes.
At the somewhere in the middle, your Lordship will find subject to mortgage. That's crept into the sales certificate, that has to be scratched out. Kindly turns over to page 60.
But it is scratched out already.
No, this is the suggested one that we have given. That's why, just to make it easier for the court, Milord, we've taken the temerity of doing this. Kindly turns over to 68, Milord. So 193 decimals has become 1.93. That also we've scratched out. So we've just highlighted. These 2 corrections are to be incorporated in the sales certificate, and the recovery officer is to issue that. And one more at the top, Milord, this is even more innocuous, that the name change of the company. So the recovery officer is to, and Milord, the recovery officer, why I say it's not very adversary, this had come up before the recovery officer. And he understands that after the writ petition was filed, kindly have a look at this order 1. This was passed yesterday. Some incorrect particulars have crept into this order also. Kindly have a look at the penultimate paragraph. Hence, as per direction of the Honorable High Court of Calcutta, the IA will be disposed of accordingly. My only prayer before your Lordship is to direct the recovery officer to just incorporate these corrections in the sale certificate and issue it in my favor.
Is the recovery officer represented? No. You are for the
bank.
Obviously the recovery officer.
Recovery officer
is usual bank.
No?
You will be knowing it.
My lord, I'm knowing it, my lord. It's correct, my lord.
What is correct? The
proposition is not wrong, my lord.
not wrong.
Because my lord, subject to corrections, subject to mortgage have perhaps, my lord, have been copy paste. My lord.
Yes.
Because previously that was
It
subject
was
to
there,
this
so it has come up over here.
Actually, this property was sold by the recovery officer, not by the bank. It was not.
Right.
sold.
No, but then you are the secured creditor.
1.91, that is correct, and 1.91 acre it should be.
So
That is
193.
gone into one.
All right.
Yes,
90.
But then.
But normally, what happens, my lord, in the old Bengali deeds, my
But
lord,
tell me one thing.
Yes,
you
This
write like that.
order you can get it from the tribunal only. Why are you here before the writ court?
Went to the tribunal sends it back to recovery officer.
Yes.
Allows the order. The recovery
Yes.
officer then says this is a land under DRT 3. DRT 2 will not be able to tell me. So now it's gone to the recovery officer 3. So the entire rigmarole is happening. This is my business. I will just.
Case was transferred to
Yes, so
another.
case got transferred now again. But I am not being able to do anything with the land for a very long time. This is an really a ministerial act, because now the DRT is also held. This is there. The bank stand is for once very fair.
No, it's all right. But now things have settled down. It is the recovery officer of the DRT 3 that is to do
He
it.
also writes that as per your lordship's order, he will make it. Now that I've come to the writ court, that's why I showed that paragraph, As per direction of the Honorable High Court at Calcutta, the IA will be disposed of accordingly.
Please come.
Kindly directs him to do that. One more prayer, that now some banks don't accept a sales certificate. So this will have to be registered in my favor. The affidavit of service we kept on that. These corrections be made and the sales certificate be registered in my favor. That's all,
No, but then steps for registration is different, isn't it?
No, sales certificate. Normally, your lordships have held that sales certificate registration is not required, but now.
But now it is required.
Now it's required.
So it has to be registered.
It has to be registered.
When did the sale take place?
2005.
2005.
What were you doing for so long?
From recovery officer to DRT.
From 5 to 25? 20 years?
5 to 2022. I'll show you, lordship, the order at page 54. That is why I'm here. For the last 17 years, I've been doing this after paying the money and taking the property, which is why the bank is also not opposing this. I've paid off the entire dues of close to 2 crores in 2005.
Please come. The petitioners are auction purchasers of a property which was put on auction under the provisions of the Surface Act.
No,
by
the 93 Act.
It was in the recovery of
1993 Act.
Where is it mentioned? Under which provision you obtained the property?
This original sales certificate at page 52.
52.
It was
at 42
due to Banks and Financial Institution Act 1992.
That's right.
But the name has again
Page
changed.
42 was the original one with the one that has all these errors. There your lordship will find the particular.
Page
At the
67,
top,
the Act name is mentioned, ma'am.
Lot 42 at the top.
Under the provisions of the Recovery of Debts Due to Banks and Financial Institutions Act, 1993,
Name has changed again, my lord.
in the year 2002.
Year 2005.
2005. 2005.
Page 43.
Page 43 at the bottom.
2005.
Yes.
2005. Stop. Sale certificate was issued in favor of the petitioners, but certain inadvertent errors crept up in the same. Stop. The petitioner approached the recovery officer for correction, for making the necessary corrections in the sale certificate. Stop. The same has not been made till date. Stop. The petitioner has Annexed in the writ petition at pages 67 and 68, the suggested changes that are required to be made in the sale certificate to make them error-free. Suggested changes to make the sale certificate error-free. Stop.
Fresh one.
The recovery officer, no, the learned advocate representing the bank admits that there are errors in the sale certificate issued in favor of the petitioners. Stop. Next paragraph. The as the bank has as the bank admits that the errors are required to be changed, are removed accordingly, the recovery officer, being the respondent number 3 herein, is directed to take immediate steps for issuance of a proper sale certificate in favor of the petitioners. Stop. The recovery officer shall also take steps to ensure that the sale certificate is registered
Very great.
in accordance with law. Stop. Steps shall be taken in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order.
I'm very
Writ
great.
petition stands disposed of. The disposal the petitioners are directed to cooperate with the recovery officer for the for compliance of the direction passed herein above.
I'm very grateful. The affidavit of service be kept on record.
Yes. Arekta deke din.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner. My lord, the dispute here pertains to registration of a particular multi-storied apartment, my lord, under the West Bengal apartment. My lord.
My lord, I am the respondent number 2 in this.
Yes. What
My
have
lord,
you got to do with registration?
My lord, a businessman is running
ঠিক আছে, only one prayer Lord I had. This is stuck for a long time, for which purpose the funds etc. are not being able to be transferred to the association. Would your lordship, instead of 12 weeks, make it slightly shorter?
I have made it at the earliest.
But the
That
out
I'll
Lordship, item number 1, I am appearing for the petitioner. Lordship, in this particular matter, the petitioner was aggrieved by the fact that he was a supplier of the Calcutta University. He has supplied goods, but subsequently he was not getting the consideration for the goods that has already been supplied. Now, your Lordship, during the pendency of the writ petition, he has received the entire outstanding dues from the authorities. He has given me the written instruction. Your Lordship, I have also annexed a photocopy of the check wherein the entire amount has been disbursed.
Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the grievance of the petitioner has already been redressed by the authority during the pendency of the writ petition. Stop. The petitioner does not intend to proceed with the writ petition any further. Stop. In view of such submission, the writ petition stands dismissed as not pressed. The communication made by the petitioner to the learned advocate be written with the records.
I am grateful to your Lordship. Lordship, the affidavit of service may be kept with the record.
Service taken on record.
My lord, item number 2, I told advocate on record, he is out of station. He told me that he will come tomorrow, my lord. I am paying for not today only.
Not today. Not today.
Note 3, my lordship, I am for the petition. Petitioner is the supplementary.
Supplementary affidavit.
Affidavit of service. The petitioner is a transgender, trans woman to be specific. Now, she has been issued a transgender card from the appropriate authority, which has been annexed with our application. Kindly, if your lordship comes to page 18, annexed to P1.
Yes.
Yes. She has been issued a transgender identity card. On the basis of that card, she has been issued her Aadhaar card and PAN card and all. Now, all she wanted was a passport. And that's why she went to the passport office. We have filed a supplementary affidavit wherein filed.
Yes.
Sir, copy of the supplementary.
The supplementary affidavit we have already in Annex to P3, the online appointment receipt that we have received from the passport authority. We went to the passport authority. We showed them the whatever documents they were wanting. They were whatever documents were needed. We produced all the documents along with the transgender identity card. But my passport was not. Why? Because we were told that the appropriate authority have not notified the passport authorities about the existence or the validity regarding the transgender identity card. In short, they said that the transgender identity card cannot be treated as a valid document for issuing passport. Now, this goes against the very.
Why is that card required?
This particular, I
Yes, and I do not think it is not proper. Cannot be. It cannot be.
It cannot be. I know that, but supplementary affidavit
Yes.
contains.
No, forget the supplementary affidavit. An application for passport is made. It has not been given. Reason why?
Lord,
Instruction, what is your instruction?
my instruction, Lord, today morning, Lord, I had taken instruction. They are saying that she has not applied for, but it appears she has applied.
He has applied, we have.
Oh,
I have to take instruction
take
again.
instruction.
Yes. Kindly, Lord, place it on 18th, Lord. I will come back.
18th.
18th.
18th is fine.
The application was made in 23.
Yes.
Yes.
And then the representation.
How can your authority say that it has not applied?
That is in the morning, Lord.
No, that means they did not check it properly. And when was the identity card issued?
Identity card issued, Lord, on page 18, Lord. On Lord 24th of February 2022.
22. Does the details match or not? Is there any? How can the authority did not get knowledge of the application being made? These are made online applications. They must be knowing it.
In the online application, Lord, there is a column.
Yes.
Suppose, Lord, if I am transgender, I have to apply another transgender. And not only that,
Gender is not very important. You say that the client, the petitioner has not applied.
that is the instruction. Morning, Lord, I have. Lord, now, Lord,
Take
supplement.
instruction.
Yes, Lord.
Take instruction.
I'll
Please.
take instruction, Lord.
The petitioner's application
Apply
for issuance of passport is pending consideration.
apply
Stop. The respondent authorities are directed to revert with a report with
Petitioner-
regard to the status of the petitioner's application.
In the writ petition, there is no amendment. There he has applied.
Only a demand justice.
Only a demand
is
justice.
made and simpliciter prayer for consideration of the demand justice.
In the writ petition, not a single amendment. There he has
It's a
applied.
very vital document. He did not annex the application with the writ petition and you file a supplementary.
In writ petition, there is no single statement. That's why the confusion arose.
Yes. How soon can you come? 18th, you want it on 18th?
Yes, 18th.
Achha, released on 18th.
Let
Service and affidavit.
be filed by them,
File-
enclosing the document.
Have.
We have already filed a copy.
Yes.
Copy has supplementary affidavit and the affidavit of service is taken on record.
Develop.
I'm for the petitioner.
Well, I'm for 50.
Construction in front of by inclusive land, just in front of
Where is the objection?
that is the page number.
14. 14?
One.
Achha. And
The executive engineer authority.
did he take any steps?
But assistant engineer has already conducted a hearing, my lord, on 11th March 2025, my lord. আরে তো আপনার তো hearing হয়েছে and my lord assistant engineer has already conducted a hearing.
Let me hear this state.
Well, no instruction has still.
How no instruction has received? Because the private respondent has got instruction. Your client ought to have given you instruction. Why has instruction not been given? From whom did you seek instruction?
Well, no instruction has been received.
And in connection with the
One minute. Did you seek instruction?
Yes, my lord.
From whom?
My lord, PWD.
Which authority? Which respondent?
Page number 2 দেখো
Number 3, my lord.
Did you contact?
Yes, my lord.
How did you contact?
By mobile phone.
By mobile phone. And what is the response?
My lord, they have given me one number, not reachable.
Take instruction. What is the fate of the hearing?
But no decision has been taken, my lord. But the private respondent also moved a writ application before my lord, alleging unauthorized construction at the instance of the private respondent.
What happened to
That has been disposed of by my lord by directing the authorities to take a decision.
Give the order, date,
My lord.
case
my lord,
number.
Case number, my lord, WPA 1031 of 2024. Order,
1031/24.
it disposed of on 5th March 2025.
5th March 25 orderটা বার করুন 1031/24 5th March 25 and the hearing was conducted on
My lord, 11th March 2025, my lord.
was it in compliance of the 5th March order?
No,
Possibly not.
That's into the arising out of this writ petition, my lord.
Right.
But no decision has been taken, my lord, in connection with the order passed by my lord in that matter.
Right. Acha. The petitioner alleges illegal and unauthorized construction by the private respondents over PWD land.
PWD.
Yes, sir.
Plot.
Objection filed by the petitioner in July 2024 is alleged to be kept pending. Stop. Learned advocate representing the private respondents submits upon instruction that a hearing was conducted by the assistant engineer.
Not in the connection with this petition, no notice.
Yes, yes.
PWD within bracket Roads Directorate on 11th March 2025. But the fate of the hearing has not been made known to the private respondents. Paragraph. It has further been submitted that the private respondents filed a writ petition alleging illegal and unauthorized construction at the behest of the instant writ petitioner by petitioner over the same PWD land.
Not same, Lord.
Being
the plot is long, that is 236 plot.
Same ta tule din. PWD land.
Same plot. Okay. But
Being
plot is same land.
WPA number 1031/2024. Dekhi Shailesh. And the court was pleased to dispose of the said representation by an order dated 5th March 2025 by directing the assistant engineer, Contai subdivision, public works within bracket roads department to consider and dispose of the representation filed by the private respondents. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents is yet to receive any instruction in the matter. Paragraph. As it appears that the private respondents and the petitioners both allege illegal and unauthorized construction over government land. Accordingly, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the executive engineer within bracket PWD roads being the respondent number 3 herein. Roads Directorate, Tomluk Highway Division. But in your matter, it was Contai. In his matter, it is Tomluk. Will it be the same authority?
No, but the Contai, assistant engineer, Contai subdivision.
He has not made the assistant engineer Contai as a party. Is the land the same in the same area?
But the hearing was, notice was served by the assistant engineer Contai Highway subdivision.
Not at all same land. Plot number 236 is the PW land. Long distance in respect of some portion.
In which portion you have occupied?
That is just by this high, 2 gaps are there. Thereafter he is occupying, and thereafter after 2 shops mine.
You are occupying. So both are occupying government land.
But both the authorities are the assistant engineer Contai subdivision.
Very fairly speaking.
Yes, so they will go and they will demolish everything.
Ought to be.
Ought to be, right.
Circumstances.
Answer. You are sure it will be within Tomluk Highway? Will it be within the Tomluk Highway Division?
Tomluk Highway Division, that is there. And also they have received the representation.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে respond number 3 herein কি বললাম
According to the incident, requisition is disposed of by directing the executive engineer PWD roads, Tomluk Highway Division, being the respond number 3
to
But let my take instruction, my lord. Since there is a confusion, my lord.
Page number 17, they have
my instruction is, my lord, the Contai highway subdivision, my lord. Let my friend take decision. Take instruction.
Page number 17, that is the Tomluk has received the same, and that is the.
They will receive whatever you give them. They will put a stamp and receive it. But that does not mean that it falls within the same area.
Take instruction, my lord. Since my lord, notice has been issued by the Contai Highway Subdivision, my lord. Assistant Engineer, Contai Subdivision, in connection with this writ petition, my lord.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম যেখানে বললাম না learned advocate for the state is yet to receive instruction
Instruction in the matter.
is receive instruction in the matter বললাম তো তারপর কি বললাম
Appears the private
আচ্ছা
respondents and
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
the petitioners both allege illegal construction over the government land.
হুম
Accordingly, the instant petition is deposed.
আচ্ছা accordingly the executive engineer PWD roads যেটা বললাম directorate respondent number 3 herein is directed to file a report before this court disclosing as to whether any portion of the government land has been occupied by any private party. Stop. A spot inspection shall be conducted at the behest of the respondent number 3 upon giving prior notice to the petitioner and the private respondents. Within 30th June.
My lord, little bit earlier.
No.
Huh?
Little bit earlier. I can give it within 19th.
No, no,
You cannot give it because they have to go, they have to serve notice and then only it
After?
can be given. It cannot be done earlier. 30th. And release the matter for further consideration on 9th of July. 9th July will be all
My
right.
lord, I am taking leave from 30 to 16th
16th July.
July.
Who is assisting you in this matter?
Shekhar Mustafi.
Then tell Mr. Mustafi to come over here. All right.
9th.
Released on 17th of July.
17th.
17th of July.
And also, my lord,
তাহলে একটা কাজ করুন ওই যেটা 30 তারিখ বললাম না সেটাকে 4 তারিখ করে দিন 4th July. Released on 17th of July.
and also, my lord, that writ petition filed by the petitioner, that fate may be, my lord, disclosed in their report, my lord.
Let them come and say because the petitioner over here has a different plot number.
No,
Let the authority come and say which plot number is there, and I'm keeping this.
Plot number 236.
Whatever you have you must have mentioned a different plot number, and his plot number will be different.
Page number 13. It is
Whatever.
it is approved. Yes. Not today.
My lord, this is my writ petition, my lord. This is the case of, my lord, the corruption in the government procurement, my lord. And first
Lord,
I'm coming.
In this matter, I am for the private respondent number, my lord.
This for the
10, 11, and 12, my lord.
Filing my affidavit of service.
13 you are not there.
No, 13 is the, my lord, successful bidder. Unfortunately, we are the, my clients are the unsuccessful bidder.
My lord, I am coming to the bid document given by the respondent number 13, my lord. That is, my lord, the bidders, my lord, kindly come to the page 49 of my writ petition. That is bidders eligibility criteria. Possession, my lord, got it?
Yes.
Possession of a valid labor license from the competent authority, possession of a valid fire license from the competent authority. My lord, this is the bid document which has been submitted by the respondent number 13, and the particular labor license.
Who is representing respondent 13?
My lord, I have sent him, send the respondent number 13 through registered speed post, as well as, my lord, the email I have sent, as because it was not reached. The email is appearing in the bid document, my lord, and I have, that is already delivered.
Now, what is your contention?
Contention is that, my lord, bidders eligibility criteria has not been made.
This is a notice inviting tender of the year 23.
23.
We are in 25.
25. But it is being continued not only for 3 years, but it is to be perpetually extended after completion of.
How do you know?
Yes, my lord, that is written in the tender document. My lord, I am coming.
Did you raise any objection before the authority?
My lord, I cannot get any chance. Even, my lord, there is also, my lord, malpractice, because the bid submission date was preponed. My lord, that is at page 55. And
Listen, everything happened in 23. Why in 25 the court will look into
my lord,
this?
still the contract is going on.
Let the contract go on.
My lord,
When fresh extension will be granted, you can always come.
my lord, kindly see, my lord, the labor license is not valid even.
Why did you implead these unsuccessful bidders as parties?
My lord, I have made all the bidders party in the because
Why?
these bidders are technically qualified. I am showing your lordship.
The court will certainly not look into all these things at such belated stage.
My lord, kindly come to the page, my lord.
Where is your objection?
My lord, my representation at page, my lord, 104, 103, 102. Sorry. I beg your lordship pardon, my lord.
102. April 2025. Is this the first objection that you have raised?
It has come to my knowledge because the
after 2 years.
Yes.
Right. So you are so interested and you get knowledge of the illegality after 2 years and you rush to court by filing an urgent writ petition.
My lord, there is an illegality, my lord. It is apparent from the bid document.
Anyway, what is your submission?
Lordship, yesterday afternoon we have received the mentioning notice. Yesterday I informed the respondent number 2 and 8 for the instruction, but yesterday night that was, so they have not.
See, my lord, the blatant illegality in the, my lord, tender process, and my lord, the work order has been issued, my lord, in favor of the private respondent number 13 illegally, my lord. This is
not challenge
because of that we have not challenged, my lord, at point of time, but my lord, since he has, my lord, filed this, though it is in belated stage, my lord, but illegality cannot be run for the, my lord, indefinite period. That is to be looked into by your lordship in this writ petition, if your lordship.
And was there no time mentioned in the tender document for filing objection?
No. My lord, that is will be
My lord, there is a ambiguity, my lord, since, my lord, my learned friend, he could not appear, it may be, my lord, because by issuing a corrigendum, the date was, my lord, one day was, yes, 8 from 8 to it has been taken into 7th, my lord. So, my lord, 2-3 things in this respect, my lord, this certificate, labor certificate, and the fire certificate, these are very important documents, my lord. My lord, let them clarify why this has been done before your lordship.
Is it your case that the selected bidder does not have a valid labor license?
Yes.
Does not have?
And fire license. Both of the, that is the two criteria.
None.
No. Labor license which has been pressed, that is expired on 2013. Even prior to the notification has been issued. That is annexed to the bid document, my lord. That is at page 58. Kindly come to the.
See, nowadays, all the documents relied upon by the bidders are uploaded.
Yes.
So you can see what
Yes, this is the
your
document.
contender is there. So you got to know it in 23. Why are you coming in 25?
Lord, this is.
You must be having some explanation.
But still, the tender is ongoing condition, my lord. The work order period has not been, my lord, elapsed.
What is the work?
That is, my lord, this is the, my lord, car parking space, my lord. Car parking space in the district hospital of Asansol. That is appearing from the page 48, my lord.
And the license of the private respondent?
License, only labor license annexed at page 58, which is expired on 31st December 2013. It is expressly appearing even prior to the notification issue. He has no license even to apply for this bid. And the persons, those who are.
Fire license?
Fire license is not here, my lord. This is the uploaded document from their.
Fire license has not been uploaded.
Not been uploaded, my lord.
Are you sure? Because your client does not appear to be very vigilant.
State can give the all the particulars, details document, my lord, because these are the documents available with your website. And under
please come. The writ petition relates to a tender floated by the superintendent, Asansol District Hospital in November 2023. Stop. According to the petitioner, the petitioner participated in the tender process but was unsuccessful. Stop. The respondent number 13 is the successful bidder. Stop. Specific case of the petitioner is that the respondent number 13 does not possess the minimum eligibility criteria to participate in the tender process. Stop. The petitioner alleges that the private respondent number 13 does not possess either a valid labor license or a valid fire license. Stop. Next. The private respondent numbers 9, 10, 10, 11, 12.
10, 11, 12.
9, 10, 11, 12.
My lord, I am for the 10, 11 and 12.
10, 11, 12. 9 but 10, 11, 12 also participated in the tender but were unsuccessful. Stop. The unsuccessful bidders also submit that the successful bidder does not possess the eligibility criteria. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the state does not have any instruction in the matter. Stop. The respondent number 13 is not represented. Stop. The court usually does not entertain belated writ petitions with regard to tender matters. Stop. As it has been pointed out that the basic eligibility criteria is not fulfilled by the private respondent, the court directs the respondent number 8 to file a report before this court disclosing as to whether the private respondent disclosing the documents of the private respondent relying on which his bid was accepted. Stop. Released on 26th June. Stop. Let further notice be served upon the
report file.
Respondent number 13 intimating the next date of hearing. Service taken
Deputy
on
Advisor.
record. Huh?
My lord.
Which respondent?
My respondent number 1. My lord, that's the primary respondent, my lord. I'm challenging, my lord, the termination of my
Before my
contract,
learned
which is-
friend, my lord,
my lord, may I please?
goes into the merits of the matter, my lord, I'll be humbly praying for an adjournment for a day, your lord.
I'll say, my lord, why I'll indicate, my lord, why I have to oppose this prayer. I wouldn't normally do it, my lord.
One day.
One day, your lordship. I'll
One
be,
day I'll
my lord,
indicate
kindly
why.
keeps
My
it
lord,
tomorrow.
being satisfied with the urgency, my lord, 9th, my lord, had granted us leave to move it on Thursday. Being satisfied with the urgency on notice to them. Immediately
The notice
thereafter
was
also
given
the
to us
notice-
on
that.
my lord, will kindly note the time when the notice was given to us, your lordship. At 10:25, the notice was given to you. and then it was mentioned.
10:25 today?
No, on the last day when the matter was mentioned, your lordship.
Monday?
Yes, my lord. When the
Monday that the matter has been fixed today?
yes, my lord.
Why?
Difficulties, well, previously, your lordship, Mr. Basu is leading me in this matter. My lord, there was some difficulty on his part as well, my lord. He is due to some personal difficulties.
He praised for urgency.
My lord, 1 day's accommodation, your lordship. What are you thinking, your lordship?
I do not know what the urgency
Let
is.
me, my lord, before my lord opens my lord's brief, let me indicate what the facts are, my lord. On the basis of that, if my lord deems it urgent enough, my lord will hear it. My lord, I am a contractor in respect of a bridge that is being built in Sikkim. The government of Sikkim floats a tender to build a bridge over a particular portion in the state of Sikkim itself. My learned friend's client, who's the respondent number 1, is a PSCO entity. They are granted that tender. They enter into a back-to-back contract with me by virtue of another public tender. I enter into the contract side. 3 times admitted position. Today, my lord, I was only placing, my lord, only 3 letters of the respondent number 1 itself, from which it is evident that there were hindrances at the site from day 1. There were 3 changes in the
Your
scope of work.
contract has been terminated
On 15th May 2025.
Right.
Immediately, within 24 hours, not even 24 hours, they float a new tender. Well,
Yes.
my only case in the writ petition is this entire action of the respondent number 1 is vitiated by buyers. They are seeking to delay my writ petition or my challenge to the contract, and on the same breath, they are trying to alienate the contract or rather create third-party interest in favor of their favored bidder. They had determined that they had already predetermined their mind before even issuance of the show cause. I will show from the documents on record. After issuance of show cause, I sought, my lord, my learned friend is seeking 1 day's accommodation. My client sought 1 day's accommodation to give reply to a show cause which runs into about 150 pages. They do not grant it. They write to my client at 12 o'clock midnight saying no extension granted. I still submit immediately within a few hours of that. They reply to that show cause within a couple of days. My lord, a cursory reference only that a reply has been given, no real dealing at all. It is also in violation of the principles of natural justice. My lord, may I just place my facts, my lord? I need an urgent stay on the termination itself so that I can proceed with the work. May I just place my case, my lord? The contract.
Only 1 day's accommodation I am seeking, your lordship.
Thing
Is this
is,
that not, my lord?
Thing is, what is the stage of the work when the termination was
72% complete as certified by the central government, state of Sikkim.
Show me your contract. Within which period you were supposed to conclude?
The period was limited.
24
Thereafter,
months, my
extension
lord.
of
I'll just
24 months.
Why are you interjecting? Let him play. You want an adjournment? You are not ready.
Apologize, your lordship.
My lord will kindly take the GCC. My lord, the clause that starts, my lord, at page. My lord will kindly directly come to page 91. My lord is inquiring about time. That is stipulated. The GCC page 91 stipulates the time. Starts at 71, my lord. Time, it was 24 months as per the GCC.
Page 91, you said?
91, my lord. Time schedules, that's the heading is the page prior, that's at page 90. Time schedules.
Yes.
My lord, will be carried out as per the time mentioned in the tender conditions. That, my lord, will take it from me. It's 24 months. That is an admitted case. This is the time specified. 43.4, my lord, will kindly have a look at before my lord comes to any other clause. 40, during the currency of the work of the contractor is expected to adhere to the time schedule milestone so and so. My lord will kindly come to 4th last line, the contractor, the sentence starting with the contractor towards the right. The contractor will adhere to the revised schedule thereafter. This provides that if there is any change of scope, the revised.
Oh, where are you reading?
43.4. May I place from the start?
43.4. No, no. Which the contractor will adhere to
the time schedule as revised thereafter. The
Yes.
approval of the revised schedule resulting in a completion date beyond the stipulated period, date of completion shall not automatically amount to grant of extension of time. I'll indicate why this is relevant. So this envisages a revised time schedule to be stipulated on the contract itself. Or else the contract says it will not amount to mere fact of my completing the work later, will not be an automatic extension. This is what the clause says, my lord. My lord, now 69.1 is the most relevant clause in this case, my lord. Page 100, my lord, will kindly take. Page 100, my lord, will kindly directly come to page 100. My lord, page 100, let me place from page 100. 69.1. The engineer in charge shall have the power to make any alterations in omissions from so-and-so of the original specifications, drawings, so-and-so, as may appear to him to be necessary during the progress of work, and the contractor shall carry out the work in accordance with any instructions which may be given to him in writing, signed by the engineer. And such alterations, so and so, my lord, can skip over this part. My lord, will kindly come to the next page. Next page, it provides that the work shall again be carried out by the contractor on the same conditions in all respects which he had agreed to do the main contractor. The next sentence is very crucial, my lord. The time for completion of the work shall be extended in the proportion that the altered, additional, or substituted work bears to the original contract work, and the certificate of the engineer in charge shall be conclusive as to such proportion. Over and above this, a further period to the extent of 25% of such extension shall be allowed to the contractor. Mandatory provision of the GCC providing two things. Number one, that in case the work is not completed within the completion date, original completion date, which is the admitted case here, I have not completed. But for what reason? It is for the reason of hindrances at site, for which the respondent number one was obliged to give me an extension of time. And why do I say that he is obliged to do this? Because it is an admitted fact that there was hindrance. My lord, this is the most relevant clause in this case. My lord, I'll take, my lord, to the termination clause subsequently. Now, the fact that I am saying, my lord, there were hindrances is admitted. Page 256 is, if my lord kindly comes to.
What is the dispute resolution
Yes,
mechanism?
there's an
mentioned?
arbitration clause. There is an arbitration clause. I'm carrying the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court, but my lord, that in the case of termination of contract, if I can show that it is palpably unreasonable and it is palpably vitiated by bias and arbitrariness, my lord has the jurisdiction to intervene. There is an arbitration clause, and my client wants to arbitrate. My lord, my client wants to arbitrate the disputes, square the amounts that are lying due and payable to my client. I am not seeking any relief in that regard in this writ petition. This is only for the urgent interim relief as to termination, which goes to the root of the matter, which I will show, my lord, is vitiated by a pre-decided mindset.
Do you intend to conclude the work?
We intend to conclude the work, my lord. That is what we've been praying for, my lord. The dispute.
Show me the termination.
My lord, before that, if I may only place a sequence of facts, only 256.
Just show me the termination once.
Yes, my lord. The termination notice at page 432. Volume 2. It's in volume 2, my lord, towards the end. 432. My lord, this is the termination notice. My lord, will find here there is, my lord, page 435 refers to the show cause notice. My lord, has 432.
Yes.
My lord, directly, my lord, the entire contentions are set out herein. My lord, it's a longish reply. If my lord will kindly come to page 435. 435, my lord, will kindly take.
Yeah.
435, my lord, will see the date, the last paragraph, our final show cause notice dated 5th May 2025. That is also annexed, my lord. My lord, I am indicating the date. My lord, will kindly thereafter see, as referred to, state that despite due receipt of the said notice, you, the contractor, have miserably failed to adhere to the same, far less show any attempt whatsoever to the satisfaction of the undersigned NPCC. Your contractor, via letter dated so and so in this regard, was suitably replied to. This letter of 11th May, my lord, will kindly note this is the date on which I seek an extension of time by a day. They reply to this. That's what they refer to. On 12th May 2025, they say that it is rejected. This is all annexed also, I can show, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, again, the contentions are set out. My lord, will kindly see the reply to the show cause is referred to 436, second last paragraph. Second last paragraph refers to my reply, which is on 12th May. One day after I seek some time, they refuse that day's accommodation. And thereafter on 14th May, we make our reply. That is only considered, my lord, in my humble submission, cursorily, I will show from the documents on record. And my lord, one more surprise. I'm sorry. The final finding is 439. 439 is the final finding. Well, at 439, may I please?
Yes.
439, the second paragraph towards the middle. In the said conspectus, we NPCCL do hereby constrain to issue you, the contractor, the instant notice recording termination of the contract so-and-so, dated so-and-so, as entered into between NPCC so-and-so, the contractor upon due termination rescission, in exercising of our due right as envisaged under the contract, not limiting to invocation of 72.2, whereby they terminate, and also invoke my bank guarantees. All within 24 hours, everything is happening, my lord. Vide a part of the said agreement inter alia, the contractor in committing defaults, negligence, fundamental breaches, including showing extreme lack of inadequacy in mobilization of works, coupled with your contractor's utmost inefficiencies, improper conduct, so and so, so and so. My lord, only adjectives I will show from documents on record. They had themselves received, and thereafter, my lord, the termination is effected. That is the finding. My lord, in this regard, my client's contention is only to the extent that the respondent number 1 had received extension of time from the government of Sikkim till December 2025, and this is an admitted fact. I will show, my lord, one document. May I show, my lord, one document prior to the termination? Now, that will make the position very clear.
Do you have anything to show from the authority that you have completed 75%
I
of
have,
the work?
I have, my lord. My lord,
Where is it?
My lord, will kindly please come to page 193 and thereafter 259. My lord, can come directly to 259. That's the certification by the central government. In the second volume itself. Second volume itself. As per the, may I please the first paragraph, my lord. In inviting a reference to the above, it is to inform that above mentioned bridge in connection with Sikkim sanctions so and so and so and so with January 2021 as the scheduled date of completion, as per the latest report submitted by the government of Sikkim.
January 2021 was the date of completion.
Yes, yes, my lord. I'll indicate why. I'll place only one letter, my lord.
The contract was issued
in 2019. My lord,
18 or 19, something.
I'll place only one letter to
1
explain
minute.
the delay.
Then
as per the report, reported 72% completion up to date of expenditure of rupees 64.416 crores. Entirety of the 72% done by me. There is no other contractor. There is no other subcontractor. Admitted position, they cannot dispute this. This is their higher authority. Now, my lord, as to the delay, my lord, I admit there is delay, but it is justifiable and explainable delay. May I place that? Page 2.
No, but then the court is not here to accept the reasons.
My lord,
it is for the authority to accept it.
My lord.
Right. If the authority is not agreeable, then the court will certainly
Lord,
not
may I indicate
force upon the authority to extend.
The denial or rejection of my reasons seeking extension, my lord, are ex facie arbitrary and ex facie vitiated by bias. That is what I'm showing. My lord, may I take, my lord, to the authority's own letter, 256. Authority's own letter, 256. 256, if my lord kindly has once. And my lord, even in the tender that has been floated, which is under challenge here, my lord, they could not find any bidder. It is dangerous.
It is for the authority
my lord,
to find bidder, not to
my
find
lord,
bidder or anything.
My lord, this is
but then it appears that at least a show cause notice was given to you.
My lord.
Your reply to the show cause was considered. Now the authority has passed an order. Why will the writ court enter into all this?
That consideration, my only submission is that consideration of my reply to show cause itself, my lord, I'll show from documents of the authority itself. It is contrary to their own stand. They have admitted the delays. My lord, will kindly bear with me, my lord, page 256.
No
my lord,
bearing.
256, my lord, once.
Come.
My lord, page 256, if my lord, kindly it comes to once.
My lord, I am for the respondent number 3 and 4, my lord.
My lord, may I just...
Respondent numbers 3 and 4.
My lord. But the report which my learned friend relying on page 256, my lord, that is the last line you lordship find that has been categorically, it has been stated that the balance work has to be completed. They didn't do it as yet, my lord.
My lord, may
was given to them.
My lord, may I place only 2 more documents? My lord, will kindly bear with me. I will not take much time. My lord, only 2 more documents. My lord, will
the
kindly...
court is not with you.
My lord, only 2 more documents if I can convince, my lord. Only 2 more documents. If my lord kindly permits, only 2 more documents. If I succeed on these 2 documents, then my lord, 256. Only this document and another, nothing more. 256. This has reference to numerous communications. This is a this is a letter of NPCC itself, that's the respondent number 1. My lord, we'll see a timeline is stipulated. This is a letter being written to the government of Sikkim. My lord, we'll see the timeline specifically notes the reasons for the delay. And these delays are accepted by the respondent number 1. They accept this, and on the basis of this, subsequently, my lord will kindly come to 293. This is the last document. I will not bother with, my lord, with anything else. 293.
No, 256, what were you showing?
256, my lord, the list of dates that is given.
Chronological events.
Yes. My lord will kindly, if I may
Tabulated
place,
below.
January 20,
Whatever it is.
my lord.
What
There
then?
are reasons which are accepted, is what I'm trying to say. Reasons.
No,
for,
sorry, sir.
my lord, 293. Last, my lord. 293 once, my lord. 293. 293 is a tripartite meeting between the respondent number 1 and the respondent number 2, as well as my client. My lord will kindly see clause 2. Clause 2 also I need not go into right now. My lord will kindly directly see page 294, clause 9. Only that. 294, clause 9. All of it is relevant, but for the time being, my lord, clause 9. December 2025, an extension is granted by the government of Sikkim on an agreement arrived at between the parties. Thereafter, we write to the respondent number 1.
Which clause?
My lord, clause 9 at 294.
Yes, work will be
My lord,
completed
work
by
to be
December.
completed by December 2025,
Invest.
signed by all parties.
Right.
My lord, today
There's
they
not
terminate
complete-
much prior to this. Why? I have been writing to them after this, my lord, seeking an
Prior to that.
my lord.
8, clause 8.
Clause 8, my lord. To be settled
Dispute.
among. Yes, my lord.
Yes, to be settled between
Yes,
you and
yes, my lord.
NPCC, right? So a dispute was there.
Yes, my lord.
The date is there. The outer date is December 25, but nobody knows whether you'll be able to conclude or not.
Well, that.
So it is NPCCL who is bound by the contract between the state of Sikkim and the authority.
Well,
You are the subcontractor.
Lord, if I am prevented, if I may put one question to myself only, my lord, if after these minutes of meeting, I am prevented by the respondent number 1 itself from continuing with the work by not issuing extension of time, my lord has seen the contractual clauses of the contract that is
Go before the suit court, fight it out. I won't send you to arbitration. I won't refer you to anything, but then I'm not entertaining your writ petition. Arbitration is open to you.
Lord, may I place
but
one
then
judgment
terms and
of the
conditions of the contract, it cannot be gone into in the writ court.
Lord,
This
only
is
Tatia
my only
construction, if I
thing.
may.
No. Achha. The petitioner is aggrieved by the termination of contract by the respondent number 1. Stop. It appears that there is a detailed contract entered into in between the petitioner and the respondent number 1. Stop. According to the petitioner, the termination is ex facie illegal, being biased, and a result of a predetermined mind. Stop. It has been submitted that there is no delay and or latches on the part of the petitioner in any delay for conclusion of the work. Stop. There is already an agreement in between the parties for conclusion of the work till December, not till, by December 2025. Stop. The petitioner has single-handedly completed 72% of the work, and the petitioner is interested, highly interested, to conclude the balance work. Stop. Paragraph. Upon hearing the petitioner and on perusal of the documents before the court, it appears that the parties will be bound by the terms and conditions of the contract. Stop. The court has entertained the writ petition only to the extent to ensure as to whether there has been violation of principle of natural justice.
Only to the extent to ensure.
Whether there is violation of the principle of natural justice. Stop. It appears that prior to the termination, an opportunity was given to the petitioner to defend itself. Stop. The petitioner did reply to the show cause. The authority considered the same, but was not satisfied with the reply given by the petitioner and proceeded to terminate the contract. Stuff. The court is of the opinion that the parties ought to avail the remedies before the competent forum. The writ court. Now, it will not be proper for the writ court to sit over and adjudicate the adjudicate on the terms and conditions entered into by and between the parties. Stuff. Though the petitioner asserts that there was no delay on its part for conclusion of the work, but the same has not been accepted and rather categorically denied by the authority. Stuff. Such disputed questions of facts can also not be adjudicated by the writ court. Stuff. Next, in view of the above, the court is not inclined to exercise jurisdiction in the matter. Stuff. It will be open for the petitioner to avail the remedy in accordance with law, if so advised. Dismissed.
Grateful, my lord.
Item number 7 and 8 I appear for this thing. But the similar matter, Lord, has been filed because it's group 2 matters. Lord, before Justice
Number 17.
Court number 17, item number 10 is going on. I'm led by Learned Advocate General in this matter. But he's arguing over there. Similar, similarly placed.
But he is
In the
right,
group
lad,
two.
that lad, I have 2 writ petitions, lad, and that I have filed before the residuary jurisdiction because I tell you, this is a short.
What is the issue?
Issue is lad,
Posting of doctors.
my posting as junior doctor, lad. But I have lad completed postgraduate degree as a doctor, lad.
How does it fall within residual?
Item
I
10
tell
is
you,
going on.
I tell you,
Similar.
Please wait. You have made your submission. Let
Milo.
me hear what the petitioner has to say.
Milo, sorry.
Now, lad, my whatever lad, rights and obligations is arising out of lad, the bond that I have executed at the time of lad, admitting to the courts. Now, lad, now course is complete. I have no prayer against the education department. Now my posting has been done by the health department.
Are you in service?
No, this is not a service. Division bench of our High Court held that since I am not holding civil post, therefore this is not service. I am discharging my contractual obligations.
Right.
Under a bond.
Right. So why don't you go before the service bench, or in that case service bench,
No,
if it
it's
is not
it's
education?
Not service. If I say service, then I have to go to the tribunal.
No, that is if you are in regular service, civil post.
Yes.
But otherwise, under any service matters, the group 6 matter, the writ courts
that
are
is
taken
not
up.
service. I am discharging contractual obligations.
Contractual service. You term it as obligation, but it is a service, isn't it?
Arising out of contract.
Maybe.
But if I say service, then even that's the division bench held by our High Court.
No, since you say it is a matter is going on.
Yes, item number 10.
In group 6 determination.
Group 6, that means.
No, that is in group 2.
Group 2.
Group 2.
I can come back tomorrow. Only
Why?
difficulty.
You can go back tomorrow before the honorable court which is hearing the matter. Why before this bench?
If that court finds that court has no jurisdiction, then I'll be nowhere. That's the if I say that there is violation of their own circular because they have.
No, that is the merits. Let me satisfy myself that I have determination to hear the issue first. Thereafter, I'll go into the merits.
Right. Now,
I'll adjourn it for this week.
No, for the day.
Only for the day. Today is Thursday. Why trouble the court on a Friday with such urgent matters?
Then on Monday at the top.
Yes, Monday, because I see leave was granted in the during the vacation week.
During vacation, Only I'm apprehending like the post for which like
Get an order by today. The other bench that was hearing, nothing doing, only not this week.
Same policy.
Only not this week.
if that
It will
particular releases the matter, that will be I'll be in trouble.
If it releases, you come, mention, let me see what happens. Everybody is here. I am adjourning it for this week. In case you face any difficulty, please come, mention us. Yes, yes, it will be there in the urgent motion bundle. 7 and 8 both?
7 and 8. নাম দিতে হবে না তো নাম দরকার নেই
Item number 9.
Ladyship, 9, I'm for the petitioner. Your Ladyship, remember this was passed over yesterday.
Yes, yes. Where is your learned friend?
But I suppose on the last occasion she has submitted that she had got no instructions.
No, no, but then she sought for an adjournment only for the day.
Yes, but not kindly cease their conduct.
Wait,
That's what they had
the
been doing.
Conduct of the party is different and conduct of the learned advocate is different. Do not blame your learned friend.
No, they're just
She's not here. I'll just pass it over. Call her. I'll just pass it over. Yes, 10. Yes.
There is a mosque, my lord, maintained by the Archaeological Survey of India.
This is a
mosque.
Lalbagh
Motijil Mosque, maintained by the Archaeological Survey of India. And my lord, there is a madrasa in the mosque, run, my lord, state-aided madrasa.
State-aided madrasa?
Madrasa run in the mosque.
Oh, where from do you get to know that it is a state-aided madrasa?
Lord, I am one of the member of the committee of the trustee, by which, my lord, the mosque was, my lord, running.
You are one of the member of the
trustee. Lalbagh Motijil Madrasa is a member of the committee.
Member of what?
Member of the committee, madrasa.
There may be so many committees.
My lord, my only grievance is that, my lord, the condition of the mosque as well as the, my lord, madrasa is so dilapidated that urgent repairing is required.
There are so many houses throughout the state, so many temples, so many institutions in very dilapidated condition. Will everybody file writ petition for repairing the same and the court will entertain?
My lord, Archaeological Survey of India is maintaining the mosque. So, my lord, I have...
Who said Archaeological Survey is maintaining the mosque?
Yes.
What yes?
My lord, I made representation, my lord, page 31.
You make representation wherever. Show that the Archaeological Survey is anyway related in this matter. Who are you for?
On behalf of Mr. Gali, which my lord, already he has come. Left, my lord, due to his medical problem.
Mr. Galib, my lord, I suppose, my lord, he is appearing for the state, my lord.
Yes, he was there yesterday.
I'm for the Indian opinion.
Are you? Will you represent the Archaeological Survey of India also? Do you maintain the mosque?
No instruction has yet received.
When will you receive instruction? The writ petition was served in February.
My lord, Mr. Rudrajyoti Bhattacharya is leading.
Let him lead. You are there also.
I contracted the department.
Yes.
But day before today, day before yesterday, I contacted.
Why? What were you doing for so long? It was filed in February. When was the copy of the writ petition served upon you? In February, it was served. Then, and from February till June, you did not find time to take instruction in the matter. What is this?
I intimated department.
When did you intimate? Day before yesterday. What were you doing for so many months? Why will the writ petitions be adjourned due to the default on the part of the learned advocate? When will Mr. Galib be available?
Tomorrow.
I'll adjourn it for a week, take instruction. And in case the instruction is not there, then I'll direct your authority to appear personally. So take care. Or do I direct the regional director to appear? What? I'll direct him to appear. Very well. Ajaliguntu. Learned advocate, the petitioner prays for repairing a mosque where a madrasa is running. Stop. It has been submitted that the Archaeological Survey of India is maintaining the mosque and the madrasa is being funded by the state government. Aided by the state government. Stop. Learned advocate representing the Archaeological Survey of India is not ready with instruction. Stop. Next. To allow the parties to take necessary instruction released on 26 June 2025. Edited instruction from the regional director. No. Regional director হবে না. The superintending archaeologist. A written instruction from the respondent number 4. Clearly indicating as to whether the Archaeological Survey of India is anyway responsible for maintaining the subject mosque shall be placed before this court on the adjourned day. Stop. Learned advocate for the state respondents shall take specific instruction as to whether the madrasa allegedly run in the said mosque is a state-aided madrasa or not.
Grateful.
26 June 26.
May it please, Your Lordship. My Lord, this is my affidavit of service pursuant to Your Lordship's last order. My Lord, this matter, my Lord, travelled to the Supreme Court, my Lord, and pursuant to the Honorable Apex Court's order, my Lord, and my Lord, the Honorable Chief Justice's direction, this matter is now before Your Lordship, my Lord. On the last
Who is
occasion,
appearing for your other side?
my Lord, we have served upon the state. My Lord, we have affidavit of service is there. Mr. Shamrat Sen, my Lord, is appearing on behalf of the state, and my Lord, all the parties have been served. The accused person, my Lord, has left her address without instructions, my Lord. That is what is the endorsement in the track.
We require the assistance of the state.
My Lord, I would beseech Your Lordship, my Lord, that Your Lordship may pass a direction, my Lord, so asking the state to produce the case diary, my Lord, since it was already directed previously. My Lord, this is a
Yes.
case. If I can
Just give a phone call to either Mr. Shamrat Sen or Miss Manali Ali. Just call, I'm passing it over.
Deeply grateful, my Lord. Deeply grateful.
Yes, my Lord, I appear on behalf of the petitioner. My Lord, I am seeking short passover. Mr. Pratik Dhar is appearing in this matter. He is engaged in another court. I'm for
Wait.
respondent number 7, my Lord.
Union of India.
What is the matter?
Yes, my Lord, the issue remains, my Lord, installation of the petrol pump, my Lord, last occasion, my Lord, it was heard by your Lordship. My Lord, my Lord, I'm taking a short passover, my Lord.
Wait, let him place, let the council come. In the meantime, let him come.
And Lordship, in item number 13, Lordship, Miss Manika Roy is appearing for National Highway, Lordship. She is not well today, Lordship. Kindly make it not today.
How can the court proceed with the list? Last occasion it was adjourned. Today again an adjournment. There are so many parties. If somebody or the other falls sick.
Only for not today, Lordship.
For you 1 day, for her 1 day, for the next party 1 day. The matter gets adjourned for a month. Do you follow? Yes, Lordship. The difficulty of the court?
Respondent number 7, private respondent.
May I submit one thing, Milord? Subject to. Already, Milord, I have, last occasion, Milord, I have handed over a copy of the NHAI. That memorandum has been issued by the NHAI requesting the IOSL to stop for the
construction work.
Stop the construction. And Milord, pursuant to that, Milord, the IOCL admittedly they have stopped
it.
There.
So right now there is no such urgency.
Now, Milord, if it continues, I do not have any objection. If they again start, then I will. Let there be a status quo or, Milord, the construction in question. Short entry model.
National Highways Authority, there was a complaint before the National Highway Authority. Accordingly, and query was made by the Highway Authority on Internal Corporation.
You are for?
Internal Corporation.
Yes.
Now a query was made.
Right.
There was a delay in responding to the query. Accordingly, that direction was given. But now my instruction is the query has been replied.
What is the query? Reply to the query.
The reply was because this RO, the present retail outlet, is constructed on the national highway. Now, as per the revised guideline, if there is a another retail outlet nearby, then there will be no direct access to the national highway. There will be a service road. Through a service road, the access will be given to the highway. Now, the service road has to be constructed by the wire company to set up the retail outlet. That was the condition, and we are agreeable to that. Because since this selection process is of 2022, thereafter the relevant authorities, the district magistrate has granted a no objection certificate. Thereafter, the main authority, that is the explosive, the controller of explosive, PESO, has granted a license. All the relevant authorities who are necessary to grant license.
What is your allegation?
Milord, kindly come to page 28 once.
Which writ petition?
Milord, first writ petition, Milord, that is Milord Sarkar Fuel.
Page
28 once. That is the guideline of the NHAI.
Yes.
Yes, Milord. Here, Milord, 1.2. Page 28, left hand side, 1.2 at the top, Milord. When the cross slope of the country, the 25% so population of 20,000 and more, this stretch shall be categorized as urban stretches. Now, Milord, 2.2. Location norms of rural stretches and of national highway. Now, Milord, left hand column, distance between two fuels, 6. Undivided carriageway 300 meter, divided carriageway 1,000 meter. Now, Milord, it is being installed. Milord, they have categorized. Milord, they have got the Milord the memo issued by the Pradhan concerned that there is a population of more than 20,000. We have made the query under the RTI. Subsequently, Milord, the concerned Pradhan has issued the memorandum, page 73, if your Lordship kindly sees, that the actual population is 6,452.
6,000.
6,000 only. 6,452. That is at page 73. And it has been indicated wrongly. It was Milord supplied. Milord, if your Lordship kindly see page 73. On that basis, prior to that, Milord, the DM has obtained has given the permission. A letter was sent to Somit Sarkar so and so. In this letter, population of so and so Moja was wrongly sent above 20,000. Now, the actual population as per census 2011 of so and so 6452, they cannot deny it. Now, this scenario has come.
So, this will be rural.
Exactly. Now, it is within the 500 meter.
There is no distance so far as this advertisement is concerned. There is no restriction on distance.
Distance between two fuel stations.
Yes.
Now there is, can we see the right hand column?
Yes.
Right hand column. However, this restriction shall not apply in case access egress for all such fuel stations are provided through common service road. This is what the NHAI is asking for. A service road to be provided. There will be no direct access to the National Highway Authority. And
now,
and Indian Corporation.
Till today, there is no sketch map that they have furnished.
Today, on instruction, I am submitting, my lord. The Mineral Corporation is ready and willing to provide the service road.
Let there be
File it by way of an affidavit or a report, so that they also get to know what is there.
Yes, and this information has already been given to the National Highways authorities also.
You don't know what is actually there in the population.
From your?
From Google, my lord.
Yes.
I have found out that the population of that Halal Gram Panchayat is my lord the 34,244 according to the 2000.
I don't know whether the Pradhan is making up stories or where from. Let the IOCL file.
The petition is also running a retail outlet over there.
Yes, admittedly,
That
because
is the
first time
reason. That is the reason he is raising this objection.
adjacent plot.
The restriction on the distance between the
Yes.
is no more there, my lord, because the advertisement which my learned friend is relying, that is an old advertisement. Kindly says the advertisement which
You file a report. Let us see. The petitioner alleges that IOCL is IOCL, relying upon an incorrect statement from the Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat is proceeding to permit the private respondent to set up the retail outlet. Stop paragraph. According to IOCL, steps are being taken in accordance with the current guidelines. Stop paragraph. IOCL is directed to file a report by way of an affidavit disclosing all facts and figures. How soon? 2 weeks?
within a week, my lord.
Within a week? Very well. By 20th June. Released on 26th of June. Stop. The parties are directed to maintain status quo in respect of the subject land till 4th of July 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier.
My matter will be listed on
26th.
26th June.
26th of June. Both the matters. 26th of June.
Ladyship,
Huh? Hand up.
Extremely embarrassed, my lord, but yesterday, my lord, I have already given NOC to the person concerned who has engaged me in the matter. So there.
All right.
only one thing I would like to indicate. On 27, they were to open the keys, my lord. So they are standing in strict violation of your ladyship's order. Let me kindly take that suo motu contempt recording, my lord, kindly cease, because on 27th, your ladyship directed them to hand over
Please
the
come.
keys.
Learned advocate, who was representing the respondent number 8 in the matter, has submits that she has already issued a no objection certificate to the said respondent. Stop. The learned advocate is no longer appearing in the matter. Stop. Next. It appears that video order dated 20th May 2025, the private respondent number 8 was directed to hand over the key of the room which she has locked
Milady,
inside the
room
flat.
The part of the flat, milady. It was a part of the flat.
Stop. The said order has not been complied till date. Stop. The petitioner is unable to bring her 93-year-old father-in-law in the flat as there is no space for him to stay. Stop paragraph. As the respondent number 8 appears to act contrary to the direction passed by the court, and the flat in question is recorded in the name of the petitioner and her daughter. Accordingly, the court is compelled to direct the officer in charge.
For the state response.
Which officer in charge? Padlock police station. To break open the padlock of the subject room so that the petitioner can use the same stuff. The prior to breaking open the padlock, comma, the private respondent shall be put on notice by the police. Stop. It will be open for the private respondent to remain present at the time when the padlock will be broken. Stop. The private respondent may voluntarily open the lock also. Stop. Next. The matter is directed to appear in the list on 19th June, next Thursday.
Deeply obliged.
Deeply obliged.
But in spite of several times of calling them, my lord, and messaging them, my lord, they have not shown up before your lordship's court. But my lord,
Messaging them and calling them just now you called, possibly.
My lord, I messaged also. My lord, there's the legal cell officer, my lord, is also there. My lord, he's aware that the matter is there today.
Yes.
My lord,
Then
I
maybe the
my lord,
council will come.
My lord, no, my lord, they are not receiving the calls. My lord.
Because they must be in court.
My lord, I can only beseech one thing, my lord. If your lordship sees the Supreme Court order once, my lord.
I'll take it up at 2 o'clock, or I am still some time is left. 10 minutes still left.
Very well, very well.
I am here. You are also here.
Yes, my lord.
Please see if they can
Yes,
come.
Yes, my lord. I'll do that.
Yes.
I'm here for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes. What's the matter?
The matter was that a 14-year-old boy, another 14-year-old girl, they attempted to commit suicide, and one of them succumbed to death. It was a joint attempt. One succeeded. Unfortunately, another survived with critical injuries.
Unfortunately or fortunately?
Succumbed to death, unfortunately.
The survival?
For not for the survivor, and for the survivor. That
yes. Now what is your prayer? Tell me.
The prayer is for quashment.
For?
For quashment. For quashment of proceedings.
Why? You take steps for committing suicide, then why will the proceeding be quashed?
The matter was that the case has been registered for abatement of suicide.
Right.
Abatement to suicide. Now,
where is your other side?
My lord, kindly sees the order sheet. They have been repeatedly served, and none appears. That has been the point since long.
I can see the name.
My lord, I'm for the state. I'm led by Mr. Shumnath Ganguly. He is on his leg.
Yes, you are there also.
Yes.
What is your instruction?
My lord, that I not receive instruction.
Why? It's a 2024 matter and you have not received instruction?
Sometime, my lord.
No, no. In this way, matters cannot be adjourned.
Yeah, my lord.
More than a year, the matter is pending.
Only for not today, my lord. Then I will take instruction, my lord, and I will file it tomorrow.
For 1 year, you could not take instruction and you can take it within a day. That means you could have taken it within a day had you wanted to. You simply ignored it.
Suddenly, it has come to the list.
No. Do not blame the court.
It is in monthly list.
The matter is running in the list and there are repeated orders. The state is not represented. Can you better the argument? I'm passing it over. Call the next matter.
Yes, my lord, I appear on behalf of the Railway Authority.
Yes.
ticket booking agent, my lord, on 12/7/2022. My lord, he was facing some problems, harassment from the respondent authorities. And at page 16, my lord, he lodged a complaint that he was not being allowed to work smoothly. Misbehavior from the side of the authorities, my lord. Annexure C2, page 16.
Yes.
In the meantime, my lord, he met with a road accident. He was undergoing treatment. During that phase, my lord, he received a show cause. The show cause says one ticket has been issued initially from Uluberia to Midnapur. That has been issued doubly. I don't know how that has been done. From the same ticket is issued from Uluberia to Khirai. He was undergoing treatment. He could not properly reply. And the ticket number that has been cited by the authorities, it's a 7-digit number. A 7-digit number does not exist. It's always an 8-digit number. I have replied straight away. My reply has been cancelled and my service has been terminated. My lord, I am a ticket booking agent. I am in charge of 5 counters. I am not I'm not physically present throughout the day, every day, and 5 counters are operated by my people. I have not been shown the ticket. They are saying a complaint has been lodged. I have not been shown the complaint also. No hearing has been given. Just that the reply has not been accepted and he has been terminated. At least I should have been shown the complaint. I should have been shown the ticket. How the ticket has been reissued.
Ticket booking agent, is he an employee of the railway?
Commission agent, my lord.
Commission agent. So there is no question of approaching the tribunal.
No, my lord.
You come here, right?
My lord.
Now, what is your submission?
Yes, my lord. My learned.
Page 31 appears to be a non-speaking order.
Yes, my lord. Now, kindly come to page 27 once.
Yes.
My lord, ticket number UWF, my lord, has got it. Admittedly, there is a 7-digit number. Admittedly, my lord, the correction is, my lord, because we have been intimated by way of a memorandum, and ultimately he has also been intimated that the number will be 725565268. My lord, in between
15 has missed.
No, only 15 is missed. Yes. And admittedly, there is a complaint for such reason, my lord.
But was the complaint forwarded to the petitioner?
Nothing, my lord.
Lord, I cannot say this thing that yes, whether it has been forwarded or
because,
not.
the petitioner
Whether he has been heard or not, I cannot, my lord, deny that because admittedly, my lord, there is no
take
deflection in the order.
Take instruction. Or I can set this aside. Being a non-speaking order, let the authority consider it afresh.
That will be better.
My lord.
That will be better.
And let all documents be produced by the authority.
Naturally, he is having the right.
The petitioner is a station ticket booking agent of Uluberia-1 railway station. Stop. A complaint was lodged against him and his contract stood terminated by the order of the Senior Divisional Commercial Manager, Southeastern Railway, Kharagpur. Video order dated 18th of August 2023. Stop. Specific case of the petitioner is that there has been violation of the principle of natural justice. Stop. Copy of the complaint was not served upon the petitioner. Stop. The petitioner was not given any opportunity to controvert the allegations made against him. Stop. Upon hearing the submission made on behalf of the parties and on perusal of the impugned order, it appears that the order of termination is an absolute non-speaking one. Stop. The reason for termination has not been disclosed in the said order, apart from a bold statement that the same is in clear violation of item number 1.2 of the terms and conditions of the contractual agreement. Stop. Next. There is nothing on record to suggest that prior to terminating the contract, the petitioner was given an opportunity of hearing to defend himself. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the impugned order of termination dated 18th August 2023 is set aside. Stop. The matter is remanded back to the Senior Divisional Commercial Manager, Southeastern Railway, Kharagpur, to revisit the issue all over again after giving the petitioner a reasonable opportunity of hearing to defend himself. Stop. All documents relied upon by the authority for the purpose of taking a decision in the matter shall be provided to the petitioner with an opportunity to controvert the same.
My lord,
Steps shall be taken in the matter at the earliest. Stop. Yes.
my lord, and with passage of time, my lord, these contracts are being renewed. So if there is a further renewal, this should not stand in the way for renewal.
First, let them take a decision. Renewal is a different cause of action. Then you have to come up with a fresh petition. That order cannot be passed over here. At the earliest, I'm not fixing any time limit because it is up to you how soon you can do it. Disposed. It a supplementary affidavit. Supplementary affidavit that you are giving?
My lord, I have annexed a ticket showing that tickets are
7 digit, 8 digit.
8 digit, and he had written a letter to the railway board. My lord.
Do I fix a time limit?
As you look.
I
cannot.
8 weeks. I can see Mr. Ganguly over there. Is your other side here?
Yes.
Where is the petitioner? Kunta eta? Item number 37.
Yes, ma'am.
First, tell me whether this will be within the determination of this bench, or should it go before the police?
It should go over there, but at the same time, police has not been added as a party. They are asking for a relief against the quashing of an FIR, but police has not been available.
My lord, it is not an FIR. It is a charge sheet. It is a prosecution
Yes,
that has
ultimately
started.
charge sheet has been done.
It is in the judicial forum right now. It is not in the stage of the executive matter.
Who are the respondents?
The respondent is the state.
Only the chief secretary, and
And
the other is a private respondent. Forget the private. You are coming in a writ petition.
It is right now the prosecution, my lord.
May not be prosecution, but it is continuing. There is a criminal case that has been registered and of which you want a quashing. You go before the police bench. The petitioner prays for quashing of a criminal proceeding.
My lord, since it is a judicial matter right now.
There are 9 groups.
My lord,
in the writ jurisdiction.
Yes.
Choose your group. Acha. The tribunal proceeding. Stop. The matter stands released from the list of this bench for want of determination. Stop.
Also, leave may be granted to add parties.
I do not have jurisdiction to pass such an order. Sent before the appropriate bench. Arekta pass. Did you get hold of?
My lord, I have gotten in touch with Mr. Sen, my lord. He has not come to court today. However, the junior advocate, my lord, I believe, my lord, he has informed the GP's office, my lord, that there will be a junior advocate who will be coming. So, your lordship can kindly take it up at 2 o'clock, my lord, because
Right.
deeply grateful, my lord.
I'm praying for a leave. the petitioner wants to submit few documents.
Already, my lord, same matter has been decided.
No,
Both
your
the
lordship, it's
parties
not a
there.
same matter, your lordship.
And
There
my
is a
lord,
difference
the
between this
jurisdiction
matter
of
and
that matter was dismissed.
দেখি কি বলছে 39
My lord, everything was
Lordship, I want
outside the, my lord, the territorial jurisdiction. My lord, that is the tender related matter.
lordship, that is a
My lord,
different matter.
tender
And this
was
is a different
floated
matter,
to
your lordship.
execution work.
what you want
Lordship, I want to submit an Uddam other certificate.
ফাইলটা দেখি
And lordship, kindly please pass a leave for your lordship for a few days.
you want to file supplement what
Disclosing some Uddam Adam certificates.
or what
MSME
will certificate do that certificate is valid throughout the country
Lordship, kindly grant us a leave for filing an affidavit. I will.
for what
Lordship, there are few transactions made over through BSNL Telecom Circle from Kolkata only.
but then that will not give rise to any cause of action.
Lordship,
The
there are
integral part of cause of action I can clearly remember it is in Sikkim somewhere.
Yes, your lordship, but that is in
Same
difference.
matter, except tender number is
Lordship,
Different.
there are
No, sorry, please. You go there. Please come.
Lordship, the clearance certificate was given from West Bengal.
The petitioner. So you want payment?
Yes, your lordship.
Oh, তাহলে তো same order ই হয়ে যাবে. Same order. Very well. হ্যাঁ কার চেম্বারে আমি তো জানি
Your lordship, supplemented.
বলুন
না না এখনো কিছু বলেনি আবার
লাস্ট অর্ডার, লাস্ট অর্ডার। না, আপনার কোনো সাবমিশন নেই, আপনার সাবমিশন নেই। ওটা সেল দিকটা সিজ করতে বলেছে। সেলিট ক্যান্সেল করেছে? হ্যাঁ,
বলো। এখনো পাইনি, আমি ফোন করলাম, বললো না। তো ওই যে খবর নেন তো আমার আপনার কথা দাদা বলেন, আমি তো বাড়ি আছি।
ফাইল হচ্ছে খোঁজ নিছিস? No, it was actually locked. It actually got locked. Thank you.
Huh?
Thank you. Nothing.
Indulgence, but item 7 and 8. The similar matter is taking up at by Justice Basu Millet. But my matter may be released so that I can go there.
Very well.
And I have to correct them at
7 and 8.
7 and 8.
Released.
And can I grant me liberty so that I can correct the top sheet that.
All right. 7 and 8 released for want of determination. Leave granted to the learned advocate on record of the petitioner to correct the front sheet of the writ petition. Leave to mention the matter before the, or should I send it?
Kindly send that.
Let the file be sent before Honorable Justice
Basu. The other matter is
Pradeep
taken.
Basu, where similar matter is being taken up by the court.
Contempt matter I mentioned in the morning.
Yes, wait, I'll take up after I conclude the regular matters, mention, and if your other side is there, please bring. 2 o'clock matter was fixed.
Yes, sir.
May I
I'm
permit
appearing,
it, my
my
lord?
My
May I
lord,
permit it, my
like I had indicated, my lord, this is the order of the Honorable Apex Court, my lord, pursuant to which, my lord, now the matter is for your lordship. My lord, today I would be beseeching your lordship, my lord, since a direction was already passed on the 11th of February 2025 by the coordinate bench, my lord, for the production of the case diary. My lord, that would be my first respectful submission, my lord. Let the case diary be produced before your lordship, my lord, by tomorrow at least, my lord. Because, my lord, this is a case where, my lord, it requires a proper adjudication, my lord. This involves the mysterious death of the petitioner's son. My lord, the wife was...
1 minute.
Yes, my lord.
Are you there?
My lord, Mr. Sen, Mr. Shamrat Sen was appearing in this matter.
I can see his name
Yes,
recorded.
my lord, he has not been able to, my lord, appear in this matter for the last 2 days.
Yes.
I've been engaged today in the lunch hours. My lord, I have the report, but my lord, I have found that the
Report means the case diary.
earlier, yes, my lord, I have the report, but not the case diary.
All right.
Probably, I don't know where there's a communication error, my lord.
All right.
Kindly, my lord, my humble request is to keep it, my lord, on 17th or 18th, my lord. Any day after 16th.
What is so special on 16th?
I'll be assisting the Honorable Circuit Bench, my lord. I won't be here physically, but it will be difficult to do the matter, my lord, online.
But could it be kept tomorrow, my lord? My respect, because, my lord, I have to only, my lord, make out certain points. I don't want...
Well, Friday I will not keep it.
My lord, I just want this case to be, my lord, I'm telling your lordship.
16th you will not be here.
I'm
17th?
17th, yes.
17th, yes. Then in that case, 17th.
Very well, 17th. I have no problem. But let the case diary be produced on that day.
Well, it has not been directed by the Honorable Supreme Court to dispose of within any certain time, my lord. It's not that kind of an order, my lord. I have gone through it.
The list the matter on 17th June 2025. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents shall produce the case diary in terms of the direction passed by the court on 11th of February 2025.
Well, matter may retain its position, my lord.
Yes.
Deeply grateful.
Take back this order sheet because it is already there in the file.
Oh, very deeply grateful. Grateful.
Item number 1, circuit bench.
May I permit it, my lord, for mentioning, my lord?
Lordship, I'm appearing for the petitioner in item number 1, circuit bench.
Yes. What is your submission?
Lordship, somehow my video is off from the host, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship,
Where
in
is
this
the
matter, I beg to appeal for the state Lordship. Led by
Where
Mr.
is the
Clerical.
petitioner?
Yes, Lordship, the state was supposed to file a report in regarding the investigation, but they still have.
What
Lordship,
is this?
am I audible?
Very much audible.
Yes, Lordship, the state was supposed to file a report regarding the investigation, which still they haven't done.
Lordship, in the every occasion, we have submit the report before your Lordship. Lordship, one officer was there to submit the updated report, Lordship.
But they haven't done that on our person, Lordship. We still haven't received any report.
Please hand over a copy of the report to the learned advocate for the petitioner so that they get to know what is happening.
Lordship, yesterday also learned advocate was not available when we moved the matter, Lordship. Lordship also asked.
You send
Lordship,
it
Lordship, we are appearing on each and every day, but they haven't even contacted us or even handed over the reports. They can send us physically or even speed post is through the speed post.
Ms. Bose, the report page 3, last paragraph mentions that the investigation is nearly complete.
Yes, Lordship.
Recovery of the original deed. That is the main thing.
Yes, Lordship, that we did not, yet we did not able to collect Lordship because the accused person who was arrested and his bail was cancelled, Lordship, he did not hand it over the deed to us, Lordship.
Now you take steps for recovery of the deed.
Lordship, that is only going on, and besides this, everything is almost complete, Lordship. We are waiting for the fingerprint analysis report from the CID, Lordship, and only this recovery of this pending deed is.
Please come. Report of the subdivisional police officer Mathabhanga, Kuch Bihar, dated 12th June 2025. Filed in court today is taken on record. Let copy of the present report and all other previous reports be handed over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner. The report mentions that the investigation is nearly complete, but the original deed has not been recovered. The CID fingerprint analysis report is also awaited. The authority has sought for some time to file the, not file, but submit the report in final form. In view of such submission, list the contempt application on 10th July 2025 further updated report shall be placed before this court on the adjourned date with advance copy to the learned advocate representing the petitioner.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Grateful, Lordship.
Record the
Grateful,
appearance of all parties.
Yes. Lordship, in this matter, I am appearing. I am led by Mr. Hirok Bormon.
Yes, his name will also be recorded.
Lordship, I'm led by Mr. Arijit Ghosh in this matter. I'm for the petition.
No, but then Mr. Ghosh is not here. I can see Mr. Bormon. Mr. Ghosh is there. Where is he?
স্যার আমি ওই আগের দিন একটা প্রেজেন্ট করেছিলাম আমার খুব শরীর খারাপ
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে very well
একটু টাইম দিতে চাইছি মানে টু আই এম appearing on behalf of the alleged contempt. My lord, on last occasion there was a direction that there's a section 5 application in the contempt application, my lord. Yes.
My lord, I'm seeking some time, my lord. I joined yesterday itself. I was sick, so I couldn't. It was served upon me on 2025, but I take it upon me that I couldn't. If you may allow, I'll serve him. On the previous date, upon 25 of March, I had already served the copy itself. But since
Section 5 application,
my lord, I have bought the whole bunch.
including the section 5 application.
My lord, everything is there.
Did you serve?
No, my lord, I'm serving. My lord, I'm praying for time, any date.
On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the petitioners, hearing of the matter stands adjourned till 10th July 2025. Stop.
Thank you so much, sir.
Copy of all applications be served by the learned advocate for the petitioner immediately upon the learned advocate representing the contemners. Next.
Yes, on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship. Lordship, the one letter communicated to me, the learned advocate for the alleged contempt, Lordship, that they written that alternative arrangement not made. That's why the
Yes. Yes, Mr. Shingho, what is your submission?
Lordship, the order is not complied till date, Lordship.
No, order.
Part of the order is complied, Lordship.
Mr. Bormon, are you there?
Yes, Lordship, we have issued notice to nearby school. Local arrangement could not be made, and we have already complied the direction which we were asked to do. We have made notices since no other school could provide teachers, so we had forwarded the same in compliance with the order to the School Service Commission that we could not make arrangement.
Where is the report? Let a compliance report be filed so that the court can.
Lordship, kindly see the page number 17, Lordship, order portion, Lordship. The district inspector of the school is directed to act in accordance with law and forwarded to the application of the petitioner to the West Bengal Central School Service Commission and passing necessary order earliest, but positively within a period of 90 days, Lordship. Lordship, after contempt filed, the contempt did not comply, Lordship.
No, the order has been complied.
The contempt application, Lordship.
Matter has been intimated to the petitioner, and all steps which have taken has been intimated to School Service Commission.
The rules of 3rd January 2022, subject to alternative arrangement, my lord, district inspector of school, with the consultation of the commissioner of school education, forward the application to the School Service Commission for transfer recommendation. Here, school has failed to arrange the alternative arrangement.
Transfer cannot, application cannot be processed further.
As per my submission, my lord, that he submitted before your lordship that communication made from the end of the district inspector of school. And my lord, Service Commission has from the end of the
Very well. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that the order of the has not complied till date. Stop. Learned advocate representing district inspector of schools, being the contender number 1, submits that order has been duly complied with No alternate arrangement can be made. And necessary communication has been forwarded to School Service Commission.
Central School.
School Service Commission, you said?
West Bengal Central School Service Commission.
Yes, West Bengal Central School Service Commission. Learned Advocate representing Chairman of the West Bengal Central School Service Commission submits that the petitioner is a single teacher and for want of alternate arrangement, the application of the petitioner seeking transfer could not be processed further. Stop. It has, however, been submitted that there is no formal communication from the end of the District Inspector of Schools to the Commission till date. Paragraph. The contemners are directed to file their respective affidavits by 10th July. Stop. Release the matter on 24th of July.
Great, Policy.
Item number 4, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. This contempt application arising out of the order passed by my lord dated 4th October 2024, my lord, page 13.
Served?
Yes, my lord.
Yes,
My lord.
I am appearing for this.
All right.
My lord,
What was the authority
my
supposed
lord,
to do?
order page.
Liberty was granted to the petitioner to apply afresh.
My lord,
For what?
for transfer, my lord. My lord, the DI has, my lord, sent a letter to the chair, page 18, my lord, to the chairman, West Bengal Central School Service Commission, that a new vacancy has occurred in the first preferred school of the petitioner, my lord. That has not been considered, my lord. And on the same ground, my lord, that a communication has been made, my lord, by rejecting my claim, my lord.
Rejecting? If it is rejected, then that gives rise to a fresh cause of action. 30th of May.
But the last line, my lord, is unable to issue recommendation in favor of the. But the communication of the DI, my lord, has not been considered, my lord. Not a single line, my lord. That the new vacancy.
School when the two schools are execution was repeated in the current position with 3 schools. Three schools, one you are ranked 8, second is second, and rank is 10. The commission is not in a position to recommend, and you are relying upon
My lord, the page 18, my lord.
18. That is November 24, information of vacancy.
My lord.
And Shiliguri Jagadish Chandra Vidyapith.
Yes, my lord. First preferred school, my lord. That vacancy, that communication has not been, my lord, not a single, my lord, the line has been mentioned that vacancy which has been communicated by the DI has been considered by the commission, my lord.
Page 18. Have you seen?
Page 18, my lord, is the communication that there is a vacant post.
Yes.
My lord, subsequently, my lord, I have taken instruction, my lord, certain application were made, my lord, for transfer. And the commission, the rule of 2021 provides that, my lord, when against a single vacancy, several applications made by the transfer aspiring candidates, consideration will be as per the merits. First, my lord, those who have applied on medical ground, their application will be considered. Then those who have spouse medical ground and other grounds, last consideration will be, my lord, on the distance ground. In the present case, petitioner made an application on distance ground. So
why is everything not mentioned over here? Otherwise, your reasoned order.
My lord, there was no direction, my lord. If your lordships kindly turns to your lordship's order.
No, there was no direction.
The representation filed by the
I understand.
Shall be considered earliest but positively within a period of 90 days from the date of submission of the representation.
Right.
My lord, they have considered and rejected being ineligible for the post in the particular school, my lord.
If you had given one line disclosing these things,
yes,
then it could have been cured, isn't it?
My lord, they could have, my lord, challenged this by filing a separate petition.
They can always file it. But would you like multiplicity of proceedings?
But,
you file an affidavit
my lord, kindly, I am relying this judgment.
What is there? Fresh cause of action.
Yes, correct.
Yes. It goes without saying. For that, no judgment is required. That is there. But had you given one line, then the petitioner would have got to know that this is the reason for which he cannot. Thereafter, he will
Yes,
challenge.
reason is there, my lord. Reason is there, my lord. Reason is that, my lord. The current position of the three school, including the new school, as my lord sent by the district inspector of school. New school is the vacancy which was forwarded by the district inspector of school. My lord, first paper school, Siliguri, Jagadish Chandra Vidyapith, rank 8. Second
You
paper
file an affidavit, whatever you have stated, the petitioner will take it up in a fresh writ petition. The court is not entering into that. Please come. Learned advocate for the petitioner. Submits that the chairman, West Bengal Central School Service Commission, had passed a reasoned order on 30th May 2025, rejecting the prayer for transfer made by the petitioner. That too, without disclosing any reason for the same. Stop. Learned advocate for the contemptor submits upon instruction that the rank of the petitioner, that the application of the petitioner was duly considered. But as there were multiple applications in respect of the same vacancy, the authority considered the application in terms of the guidelines of the commission.
Yes.
Stop paragraph. Let an affidavit disclosing the stand of the commission be placed before this court on the adjourned date with an advance copy to the learned advocate for the petitioner. 10th of July.
20, earlier matter 24th.
24th. He will file a fresh writ petition.
My lord, I shall, my lord. But my lord, kindly fix the matter on 24th.
24th?
24th.
Achha, 24th.
One thing, the district notification, the communication of the DI also they will consider.
They have already considered, he says. Take care of
it
this.
is a fresh vacancy as according to 30.
No, this is November. The vacancy is of November 24.
Name of the school is there, my lord.
Name of the school is also there. So you disclose this in your affidavit?
Yes, my lord. Name of the school is, my lord, Siliguri Jagadish Chandra Vidyapith.
Yes, rank 8.
Kindly.
Rank 8. Whatever you have got to say by way of affidavit, and you annex the guidelines also.
Great.
এই বইটা এটা লাগবে না, ওটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন। এটা রেকর্ডে থাকবে।
লিবার্টি নিয়ে উইথড্র করে নতুন বিট করবে আমি লিখেছিলাম। বলে দাও।
First order is at page 20 page.
Who is the contemptor?
Page 16 is the order.
Who is the contemptor?
What I am appearing on behalf of the contemptor.
Yes.
The order has duly been complied. The name of the petitioner has been duly restored, corrected as per their prayer.
But only thing, my lord, the communications made to my clients, my lord. There are two writ petitions, my lord, two contempt is there, my lord. Serial number 5 and serial number 6.
All right.
In both the matters, my lord, our contention is that on the basis fake deed, the name of the someone has been recorded in the record of site, and that too by an order of the government, my lord, that is the government.
The record is to be restored in
that
the
has
favor
been
of
restored because my lord, deeds which
now you the order is complete.
Yes,
my lord, that also been recorded.
Very well.
The record of rights also made corrected in the name of
both the cases.
Very well. Learned advocate appearing on behalf of the petitioner and the contemptor, upon instruction that the order of the court has been complied with, the record of rights has been corrected in favor of the petitioner. Stop.
No, but in the name of the, I think,
Has been
in
corrected.
the name of the
Corrected.
deceased
Stop
mother.
for them. Corrected. Stop. In view of such submission, the contempt application stands disposed of.
Fine.
Same order in item
And
number
the order which my lord I have
6.
handed over,
Yes,
that is
written.
kept on record.
Right. He ordered
And
to
both
record
the,
রেখে দেবেন।
this record of
Next.
right which has been my lord.
The
ROR
রেখে দেবেন। Record of rights টাও রেখে দেবেন।
Yes, my lord, that has to be recorded, my lord, these sort of.
Yes, it will be recorded. And the next one also.
Yes,
give.
sort of, same. Only in these order,
Both
there are
are
2 writ petitions has been
very well. 5 or 6 same order.
Even and for the
Complied?
complied.
Very well, order complied. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the order of the court has been complied with. Stop. In view of such submission, the contempt application stands disposed of.
May I hand over the complaint report?
Is this the affidavit of compliance?
My lord, this is the just formal complaint, my lord. Formal complaints by the alleged
report,
contemptor.
not an affidavit.
No.
All right. A report filed by the contemptor is written with the records.
Great.
8.
My lords, I am appearing for the petitioner on the in item number 8.
Yes.
My lords, I am appearing for the petitioner in item number 8. This contempt petition arises out of your lordship's order dated 26 September.
Has it been complied or not?
No, my lord. They had gone for an appeal in the division bench, and that too has been dismissed, but order has not been complied.
And then Supreme Court?
No, not yet, no.
Not yet.
I appear for the alleged contempt.
Yes, order complied.
We have preferred
SLP
before the Supreme Court.
Yes.
She was aware that the Supreme Court is closed right now. In fact, I spoke to the learned advocate who's engaged in the Supreme Court also. We shall expeditiously try to once it's reopened.
What was the order?
I'll tell you, Lordship, if your Lordship permits me.
Don't tell me. It will take a long time.
Because this lot of things have happened. Actually, my lord, we have not assisted your Lordship properly. That is what I feel. And this is a scam.
It's a scam.
Absolute scam. I say it with certain amount of responsibility. And there is total lack of money. Our fault that we could not bring it to your Lordship's notice. Now that it has come to the level of the principal secretary, that is why I've been engaged now. And my lord, I say this, my lord, it is very unfortunate. Things were not. Your Lordship depends on us for assistance, but if we don't assist, your Lordship can't do anything. It's 1.5 crores of rupees.
My lords, they had already issued a check earlier, which they did not.
It is entirely a scam, I said.
Very well. Where is the division bench's order? Is it there with you?
It's there. Next file.
It's annexed. Oh yeah, 10th of March. Ashun dekhi. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the order of the court is yet to be complied. Stop. An appeal preferred against the order of this court was affirmed by the Honorable Division Bench on 10th March 2025 in MAT 110 of 2024, IA number CAN 1, CAN 2, State of West Bengal and others, page 24, লিখে নেবেন। ঠিক আছে? Learned counsel representing the contemnors. How many are there? Actual contemnor submits that a special leave petition against the order of the Honorable Division Bench has been filed before the Honorable Supreme Court. Stop. An accommodation has been sought for. Stop. In view of such submission, release the contempt application on when? In August?
15 it reopens. Could your Lordship keep it on anytime after, say, if your Lordship gives me 15 days for having it listed and heard?
28th of August.
Very good. I think that is enough time.
Grateful, man.
I'm grateful to Lordship.
Daily list, item number 69.
I am for the contempt petition.
In fact, for the
Contempt number 1 and
Last
2. Led
location.
by Mr. My lord was please.
Contender number 1.
1 and 2, my lord.
Pradhan.
The Prodhans.
All right.
Your lordship's order has been fully complied, my lord.
All right.
No, subject to the leave of the court. The last location, my lord was specifically directed for production of the contempt notes.
Yes, yes.
And
They are there here.
accordingly, direction has been made upon the police authority.
Yes, they are.
But suddenly, my learned friend says the court order has been complied.
1 minute. 1 minute. Seema Mondal and Kanon Bormon. Both are present?
Yes, madam.
They are the erstwhile and the present Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat. Why were they not present on the earlier occasion? Despite issuance of the contempt rule. What is the explanation?
They should have come.
Now, what is the explanation? No, you must be knowing it. You must have been inquired prior to this. Because this is a very valid question from the court that despite issuance of a rule.
I asked my junior, my lord. He said that it has already been complied. Hearing has
It
been
is
held.
a different thing.
Yes, I understand.
Why was the contemptor not present despite issuance of the rule?
Supposed to be present. You were supposed to.
And you require the officer in charge was directed to produce them in court?
Very sad state, my lord. Very sad state.
No explanation.
For that, I don't have any explanation.
You don't have any explanation. Very well. They will be put to severe costs, heavy costs. Yes.
Now, subject to the leave of the court. Suddenly, a order was passed on 4th June 2025. That is after the order after the order passed by this honorable court. And lordship kindly see on 4th, the contemptor has now allowed the private respondent another 15 days for demolishing of the illegal construction. So subject, I beg to apologize. Lordship kindly keep the file pending.
My lord, your lordship.
Let the contemptors comply the direction of this honorable court.
My lord, your lordship directed to consider the representation and pass a reasoned order. Thereafter, my lord, we called them. Thereafter, we made an inspection. We found that there are unauthorized constructions. We have asked them to demolish. I asked the private respondents to demolish within a period of 15 days. We have also mentioned this matter and we have already sent this copy to the SDO and the BDO also. All are annexed, my lord. And there is a stop work notice also with this.
But I am asking this question to myself.
Only one thing, my lord.
Just wait. You have brought this to the notice of the court. Let the court see what is there.
My lord, against your lordship's order, my lord, your lordship directed to consider the representation. They moved before the revision bench. Thereafter,
Listen, all these stories are already there in the contempt and I can see it.
I've stated that.
The order was dated August 2022.
I cannot better the case, my lord, there.
So,
but we have complied with your lordship's order. There has been a delay. We are tendering unconditional apology for that, my lord.
Only lip service you will do, you think?
They are your lordship.
They will be put to severe task and I'll remove them from the post. If they are not able to act in accordance with the court's order, they do not know what to do and how to do it. So it's better they are removed.
My lord, only one thing, my lord, if your lordship permits me to say so.
Tell me one thing.
Even today, there is another case pending before the Honorable High Court regarding the self-same issue, my lord.
That is neither here nor there.
I have stated that, my lord. So every time these orders are being put to them and they are basically illiterate.
Who is illiterate? The Pradhan is illiterate. Let the Pradhan be removed. on this count only, the Pradhans should be removed. Whoever it is. Who has prepared this? The order, who has prepared it?
Executive assistant. The executive assistant who is helping there in the Panchayat.
Tell me, Prior to passing this order,
Yes.
was any opportunity of hearing granted to any of the parties?
My lord, it was initially, first notice is on, my lord, 19th of May.
Yes.
They were asked to appear on 21st. 21st, it could not be taken up, so it was deferred to 27th May.
Yes.
27th May, they were there. They were
Were
told,
both parties there?
yes, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, what has happened? They said that they want to hold an inspection and let them be present there. So everybody went to the local on 29th. 29th, it was seen that there has been some unauthorized construction and they have been directed to demolish the structure within a period of 15 days, or else they would be taking steps. And this has been referred to the learned sub-divisional officer as well as the block development officer.
Very well. Now, August 22 order being complied in June 2025, right? What will be the appropriate punishment you suggest?
My lord, I leave it upon your lordship. My lord, I should not comment on this. I leave it up.
Where is this area?
Area is in Kalna. Is it? It is in Kalna, my lord. Noshkorpur, Noshratpur, Gram.
Nasratpur Gram.
Purvasthali 1 Panchayat Samiti, Noshkorpur, District Purva Bardhaman. You inquire from your client as to how many parks are there within her jurisdiction.
কটা পার্ট আছে কতগুলো পার্ট আছে আপনাদের কনস্টিটিউয়েন্সিতে কতগুলো পার্ট আছে কি পার্ট মানে কি বলবেন এটা বলুন আমাকে বলে কনস্টিটিউয়েন্সির মধ্যে অনেকগুলো পার্ট
পার্ক
প্রত্যেক কনস্টিটিউয়েন্সিতে পার্ট থাকে এই পার্টটা একজনের ওই পার্টটা আরেকজন এইভাবে দেখে আলটিমেটলি এ করে
Does the constituency have a forest area?
My lord, they have a forest area. My lord.
There is a forest area.
But not in under the Noshratpur Gram Panchayat, but under the Purvasthali.
Under the jurisdiction of this Pradhan.
No, my lord, there is no park, my lord.
No park.
No park.
No forest area.
No forest area is there, my lord. Only
government forest area,
government
not
forest
private.
Area only, my lord, under the Purvasthali 1 number Panchayat Samiti, there is a
He stays
forest
there,
area.
my lord.
Yes.
And Chahannagar.
There is no. What is the greenery over there?
My lord, there is a cultivation area only there.
Those are private areas.
Those are private areas.
Government.
There is a park under Purvasthali 1 number Panchayat Samiti under BDOs. There is a park.
There is a park.
There is
only one.
Only one park is there. Only one park is there, my lord.
And is the park filled with trees or it's a barren land?
No, my lord, it's the park filled with trees and the.
Is there any scope for planting further trees?
Yes, my lord, there is a scope, my lord.
There is scope.
There is a scope.
How much? How many trees can be planted over there?
কতটা এরিয়া হবে অফিসটা পঞ্চায়েত সমিতি যে অফিসটা কতটা এরিয়া This government I have to take instruction, but
কতটা জায়গা কতটা
10 বিঘা near about 10 bighas, my lord.
10 bighas land is there.
And another
government
water
land.
park is there, my lord. Water body is there.
Government land is there, not the water body. The government land is there.
No, my lord. Only government land is under Purvasthali 1 number Panchayat Samiti. There is a park, my lord.
Not within her jurisdiction.
Not within her jurisdiction, my lord.
There is no greenery of the state government within her jurisdiction.
No. Government কোনো কিছু নেই, my lord. There is no park, my lord.
Under the Panchayat Samiti, there is nothing.
Under Panchayat Samiti, there is a park.
But under the Panchayat, there is nothing.
There is nothing, my lord.
Who is the executive engineer? Very well. I'll put them to costs. Please come. An affidavit of compliance has been filed in court. Oh, tar aage, take the names of these two ladies. They are present in court personally. Under the assistance of the officer in charge, Nadonghat Police Station. Anybody from the Nadonghat Police Station is there?
My lord.
Can you please say whether there is any green area of the state government in the panchayat? Are you aware? Not aware.
পার্ক বা কিছু আছে সরকারি পার্ক সেটা কতটা জায়গা হবে?
An affidavit of compliance has been filed, বললাম তো? It appears therefrom that that steps have been taken for compliance of the order of the court. However, at an extremely belated point of time. Stop paragraph. There is no explanation for the delay in complying the court's order, save except that the pradhans are illiterate ones and they could not understand the order passed by the court. Stop paragraph. The court is unable to accept the explanation for delay in complying the court's order. Stop. The pradhans, now both the pradhans are directed to pay rupees 20,000 each with the block development officer Purbostholi 1. The Purbostholi 1 by 26th June 2025. The block development officer shall utilize the money for planting trees within the jurisdiction of the Nosratpur Gram Panchayat. Stop. The matter is made returnable on 3rd July 2025. Receipt showing payment of money shall be placed before this court on the adjourned date. Stop. The petitioner is granted leave to follow up the matter with the subdivisional officer. Stop. Next. A representative from the a learned advocate representing the block development officer shall place before this court the feasibility of planting trees with the money to be deposited by the contemners on the next date. Should I direct them to come next day also?
Kindly dispense with my lord.
Has wakalatnama been filed?
I have filed, my lord.
You have filed? Pay the money, otherwise they have to come again and I'm going to remove them from the post. Right? Achha. The personal appearance of the contemners stands dispensed with for the time being. 3rd July it will appear.
Grateful.
Deployed.
Yes.
The last question, let's see the presence of the police officer who has brought them. Should I?
Yes.
Place this thing on record?
Police officer is dispensed with.
I'm good.
my lord, leave may be granted to take back my copy, my lord.
Which copy?
The order copy from my side, which I have been placed.
Yes, yes. Take it back because the affidavit of compliance is there. Do you have a copy of the compliance?
No, I don't.
Give a copy of the affidavit of compliance. Take it. You will get all documents from there.
Contact number 10.
If the compliance report is not given to you, please mention.
Like today, my lord.
Next.
But 10th April, Lordship passed the order. My learned friend is going for file the opposition.
My lord, at the outset, I tender my
Opposition has been served upon me. Kindly see about 10th April.
I can see 10th April's order. Opposition was directed to be filed by 1st of May. It has not been filed.
My lord, I tender my unconditional apology, my lord, for failing to file the affidavit, my lord, that I should admit, my lord. In the meantime, why it has been prepared, my lord, kindly have a look at these two documents, my lord. A restoration application in the appeal has already been filed. We have already taken up the issue before courtroom number 8. My lord, it is before that bench, my lord. It has already been mentioned. It was supposed to appear today in the list. But my lord, unfortunately, my lord, it didn't appear.
That is something else. Where is the opposition?
Lord,
What he will
my
do
lord,
with the appeal, the court is not concerned.
my lord, there was a stay. Originally, there was a stay of the single bench's order, my lord, in the appeal, which got dismissed in 2023, my lord. That's why the restoration
From 23 to 25, you've done nothing.
My lord, already
Copy has
this
not been
was supposed to
served
be, my lord. What we are seeking for, my lord, we have already prepared, my lord. My lord, if 2 weeks time be given, in the meantime, if we cannot try our luck over there, my lord, it will be hard ultimately, my lord. My lord, because ultimately, if the appeal is taken up, my lord, if it is restored, my lord, my interim order will revive, my lord.
How do you know?
If it is restored, my lord, because there is already an interim.
There cannot be any automatic revival of the interim order.
My lord, yes, my lord, it was dismissed for default, my lord. There was an order of stay. That's why we are. And my lord, there was a dismiss for default, my lord.
Oh, what is the ground? Several judgments.
The land loser apply for the exempted category enlistment. But first petition was moved.
I can see there is a
petition, and Malad the second time they have issued the memo by their directing that she is not eligible due to she is the married lady.
She is a married lady.
That order set aside by the single judge, Malad, and thereafter they prefer an appeal.
Is this ground still open to you? Whether married lady will be eligible for?
No, that,
my lord, my humble submission will be, my lord, that the original notification still is there. Only the order was set aside. My lord, on the basis of which that notification, on the basis of that notification, we pass the order. My lord, therefore, if we have to decide today, my lord, we cannot exceed that whatever has been passed in that notification. It already remains. Well, that's why we have brought this before the notice of the division bench, that whether to decide it finally.
Listen, but then after this was passed in 2014, right? Thereafter, there are judicial pronouncements where you cannot discriminate on the ground of marriage.
My lord, my lord, my lord.
Sex. Then why are you doing it?
Need a clarification that the order as well as the notification should go, my lord. Otherwise, this notification is staring at our face, my lord. The department will kindly appreciate, my lord.
No, this is a very mechanical stand of the department. I will not appreciate.
And my lord, the other grounds are also there, my lord. An appeal has been preferred, my lord. We are seeking only for 2 weeks.
Appeal has been preferred only for this ground. This is what you say.
There are other grounds. No, there are other grounds too. But what is the present difficulty? Even if we comply, we have to. Our situation is
Who is the contemner?
Employment. Only he's the habitual contemner. Yesterday also
not
not complied.
Who is the contemner? Director of Employment.
Yes, response number 3.
I'll direct personal appearance. Nothing doing.
My lord, kindly.
Sorry, sir.
Here, my lord, only 1 week. If we cannot pursue, we have mentioned, my lord, today it was supposed to be there in the list, my lord. We are mentioning it tomorrow in the morning also, my lord, once again.
The order of the court.
My lord, kindly for 1 week, my lord. I'll humbly, my lord.
Sorry.
My lord, 1 week, my lord. We have already prepared the affidavit, my lord.
No, you keep your affidavit to yourself. The order of the court will be there and it will not be complied with.
No, my lord, we have the every intention, my lord. That's why we have filed, my lord. We have given to that. We have already made a restoration application.
The order of the court dated 21st August 2014, 11 years, has not been complied with till date.
My lord, that could not be, my lord. There was a stay, my lord. It is only in 2023 this has been vacated, my lord.
The appeal preferred against the said order stood dismissed for default on 6 December 2023. Stop. There was a direction for filing affidavit in opposition in the contempt application by 1st May 2025. The same has not been done till date. Stop. Paragraph. The contemptor being the is that person still there?
Yes,
I do not.
Yes, he is there.
Is there. From 2014, the person is still holding the post.
Yes.
Very good. Directing the contemptor. No. Directing the contemptor. Being the দরকার নেই কি বললাম that has not been filed till date ঠিক আছে paragraph the contemptor is directed to remain personally present before this court on 10th July 2025 with an affidavit of compliance.
Grateful.
Lord, I am but the petitioner, my lord. My lord, the order of due will be submitted before the DISC, Howrah.
Complied or not complied?
Not complied.
Not complied.
Complied.
Complied. Yes. Affidavit of compliance.
My lord.
Copy.
My lord.
Why don't you give copies earlier?
No, my lord. Before yesterday, it has been affirmed, and yesterday the appeal was there, my lord.
Appeal was there. What
Appeal was
happened?
dismissed for default. Thereafter, yesterday it has been restored, and no order has been passed yet. I requested the honorable judge, division bench, that we are facing a contempt. The honorable judge was pleased to say that you place the affidavit of compliance before this single judge. Let's see what happens. Thereafter, we will decide the appeal.
What was to be done? What was to be done?
My lord, my understanding is that the order passed by your lordship has been complied with in its true sense, my lord.
Order date?
15 July.
20th of July 2018? 2018?
18. Well, they have filed one division appeal before division bench. Division bench dismiss the
dismiss for default. Thereafter, restoration.
But they have not restored.
Wait.
This copy is served to me.
Yeah. This is our copy. Page 10 restoration.
Salary was to be fixed, pay scale.
Yes, yes.
In accordance with the educational qualification of MSc. Did you do it?
Well, it has been done, my lord.
It has been done?
My
When?
My lord,
when?
Initially on 2020 it was done. Thereafter, revised PP was issued on 2022.
22. What is the appeal for?
My lord, previously appeal was there. My lord,
so now you do not want to proceed with the appeal?
Appeal will be proceeded. But without prejudice, we are giving this, my lord, without prejudice. On 2020, my lord,
where is the PPO?
Revised PPO, lordship can find annexure B at page 8 of my compliance, my lord.
Page 8.
Not that one.
There is a revised PPO. Why you say the order has not been complied?
In 2020, there was a PPO. In 2022, revised PPO was there.
But was the revised PPO issued upon taking into consideration the higher scale?
Yes, my lord.
The higher qualification?
The MSc.
MSc qualification?
My lord. And
go through this affidavit.
Affidavit
affidavit of
has
compliance.
already been calculated. Page 9.
Sir, take instruction, my lord.
Yes, affidavit of compliance filed in court today is taken on record. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner seeks time to take instruction. Release the matter for further consideration on 24th July. An affidavit in reply may be prepared and circulated by 17th July 2025. Affidavit of service is also taken on record.
I am for the application.
I beg to appear on behalf of the alleged contempt, my lord.
Order passed by.
Order complied or not? No?
Your Lordship has heard this matter, my lord. The award was, my lord, there was two odd. My lord, kindly.
The earlier order quoted everything. There was a direction for taking further instruction whether it will be complied with or not.
Achha, the land of the petitioner which was acquired is classified as agricultural. In the award, apart from the rate fixed for Ayush or Amon class, there is no other sub-classification. Achha, Bagan, and he would not be entitled to receive compensation which may be assessed for land classified as. The Bagan, there is no separate classification as
What
Bagan.
I could not assist the Honorable Court on the previous occasion is in the award itself, there are different classification. My lord will kindly see my compliance report.
Yes.
On behalf of affidavit of compliance filed on the previous occasion.
Yes.
The award starts at Milord page 19, Milord. Milord, this is both cases. I'll not read the entirety of the award, Milord, only the two paragraphs. Milord, both the cases are taken together. The two mojas. Cases means two mojas. Verified the petition rate report plot index comparative charts of the mojas rates and found that rates of both mojas are analogous, derived, and the rate of Ayush, Aman, Bari, Viti, Dokan, Bagan, Doba, Idbhatas, class of land of both mojas. So, Milord, what I intend to show is, Milord, there were different classification of land in the while passing this award. I will kindly come to the concluding portion of the award, page 24. Page 24. And hence it is ordered that, page 24, Your Lordship has come to Milord. The rate of Ayush Aman such as such, Milord, is enhanced, will be taken as 40,000 per such and such. Body, BT class of land increased, Milord. Dokan class increased. Rates of remaining classes in respect of above mojas will remain the same, unchanged. My lord will kindly come to for the records, Milord. I have prepared this affidavit in opposition. May I hand up, Your Lordship, Milord? I'll only place the records. There's no direction, Milord. I could not serve it, but I'll only place the records, which my learned friend is well aware of. My lord will kindly come to page 12 and 13. Is the, Milord, name of his predecessor in interest, Milord, Nipen Mondol, and page 13, my lord will kindly see. Second name is Uttam Mondol. Milord, he has received the compensation amount. My lord will kindly see the status as Bagan. So, Milord, way back in 2015, he has received the compensation amount as classification under the Bagan. Now, Milord, what happens if the land is notified as Ayush and subsequently we discover it to be a pond? Or, Milord, if I think from the petitioner's perspective, Milord, if a land is notified and when the actual acquisition takes place, Milord, during field inquiry, we find that it is house. We have to give enhanced compensation. That is the notification, my lord will find at page 14 of my opposition, which says if we on field inquiry, it differs from the actual status, you have to take permission from the district magistrate. My lord, that is page 14 and 15. These two notifications speak of this, what I have stated, Milord. If the classification...
Tell me one thing, is there any separate rate fixed for Bagan?
Of course, Milord, Bagan.
Where is it?
Milord, Bagan is page 13, Milord, is the rate given for Bagan. He has received it. page 13, my lord will find his signature.
Page 19 you read out just now from the affidavit of compliance.
My lord, page 19. Page 19, my lord.
First paragraph you read.
My lord, I read, my lord. I
Second
read it to
paragraph.
show your lordship.
Second paragraph, see the rates of Ayush Amon, Mari Bhiti, Dokan have been assessed by the competent authority as such and such.
My lord.
Moja such and such. There is no separate assessment for Bagan.
Lord, but Bagan has been assessed and given to him. Lord, we have to understand on what pretext your lordship is hearing out this contempt application. Your lordship is hearing this contempt application. My lord will kindly, my lord, not take me amiss, but my lord is hearing this contempt application of an alleged violation of an order which is at page 8. My lord will kindly come to page 8 for once. My award may be frivolous, wrong. Kindly come to page 8 for once. This is the impugned order, my lord.
Minute. Um, 18th of June 2018.
My lord. Lord, the writ petitioner is aggrieved such and such. My lord, writ petitioner is aggrieved with the statutory arbitrator not having communicated the award in respect of arbitration sought to be made in under section 3G5 of the Highways Act. Mr. Sengupta, learned advocate, advocate for the state, appears and submits that the award has already been passed. A copy thereof is furnished before the court, which is taken on record. Under the circumstances, the writ petitioner has become infractious and is disposed of by the following order. Since the writ petitioner has come to know only today that such an award has been passed but has not been served, the district magistrate and arbitrator, Nodia, is hereby directed to serve a copy of the award on the petitioner in accordance with law within 10 days. But I admit, my lord, there is delay. If there is some punishment for that, my lord, I have to face the court for the delay. I have decided nothing in this matter on merits. The writ petitioner shall have his statutory remedy if he is dissatisfied with the award. In case he accepts the award, let the amount of compensation awarded by the arbitrator be paid to him within 3 months from the date. Now, my lord, he says, once you notified my landers Ayush, today you cannot change the classification to Bagan. My lord, I'll right away take your lordship to, my lord, page 19, 18 and 19, my lord, will kindly come to, of the opposition.
Yes.
18, my lord, will kindly come to. Page 18, my lord, your lordship is seeing a chart, my lord. My lord will see number 4, extreme second column, my lord, is there is number 2672. Your lordship has seen someone around the middle, my lord. 2672. My lord, Ayush. Subsequently, Dokan. Hey, Bagan. Your lordship has seen? My lord, kindly turn the page. Page 19, my lord, will kindly come. This is the approval of the district magistrate to change the status classification, because on fair notification provides that if on field inquiry actual status is changed, you have to take the permission of the district magistrate. So the LA land acquisition authorities have taken the permission of the district magistrate to change the classification. Now, my lord, in a matter, I'll very humbly submit this, my lord, in a matter where the Honorable Court, while passing the order, has specifically said that the court has decided nothing. Today, my lord, if your lordship awards any more compensation to the petitioner, that will be Lord against Article 14, because we have paid the Bagan compensation to each and everyone whose status was found to be Bagan on physical verification. Lord, the Honorable Court did not decide anything. The award specifically says Ayush increased, Eat Bhata Badi increased.
1 minute. Why did you not take steps before the court for enhancement of the compensation?
Yes. On the basis of submission, initially there was no arbitration proceedings was conducted. That is why, my lord, we have made the appeal before the authority concerned, but that was not communicated to us. Now, in the meantime, common award, yeah, lordship already gone through. I did not know. I came before this honorable court. On the basis of submission of learned advocate for the state, since the common award has been passed, so your lordship may not decide the matter if I am entitled to get that such an enhanced award. Therefore, it is to be paid to me. On that consensus, that order has been passed. I am not deciding if I am entitled. If I do not satisfy,
nobody has decided.
Now,
what is the rate that you will get?
Yes. Now, in a similar situation, now his argument is very much chanting, but in similar situation, in respect of the another petitioner, the same plea was taken. Since it was a Bagan, therefore rate of compensation is the same. That should not be paid to the petitioners.
Let him place. On record, let him place.
On the basis of report.
Let him place.
Now, what Honorable Court said, and it is the money of the central government which has been given to him to distribute us. And what is the submission of the central government in that proceeding? If that is so, Bagan is also covered, and enhancement has been deduction to be made for payment. Nothing to be decided here. Now, kindly seize that report filed by that contemptor himself.
Copy.
Which may I read for similar date of award by the arbitrator.
Similar means, is it the same award?
Same moja.
Same moja.
Another petitioner I had contested.
Yes. But then same moja.
Same moja, 85 moja.
All right.
Now, I am the additional district additional land acquisition officer, Nodia. I had been duly authorized to respondent number such and such.
Yes.
Now, respondent number 2, on perusing the original record documents in respect of the above case, made report to the comply.
Come to the
yes. Now, statement. Last but one page. As per the certificate of possession, I am reading at page 3.
Yes.
Bottom. The subject plot of the land in the tune of such and such acres along with the plot's possession and simultaneously handed over to the authorized representative of the National Highway Authority on such and such. 2015. Thereafter, acquisition of the said quantum, the disputed plot classified as Bagan. Simply now is taking in the contempt. The compensation amounting such and such determined by the competent authority under the provision of such and such against the LA such and such. But despite the provision of enriched in section 5G5 Act, which amounts, it is acceptable either parties and shall on an application for arbitration and conciliation such and such petitioner after receiving the amount determined by the competent authority, the provision of 3G1 Act filed by the application and appreciation such and such. Now, my lord, kindly come to file. Disposing of the said proceedings. It is arised in the LA case number such and such, the district magistrate LA Nodia being the arbitrator was pleased not to appreciate the rate of remaining class of land and remaining the rate those classification in the land in respect of the Moja Itla, barring the classified land Awu Samon Barian. Plea is now submitting. On several arbitration proceedings was analogously hard and disposed of on such and such, owing to the geographical proximity, socio similarities, the plots of land concerned, the compensation of Bagan classified of the land was not enhanced in the arbitral award. Now, his submission. Now, what was the court passed in that order? Now, kindly see the initial order. Thereafter, the order passed by after filing all these reports.
Copy.
No, even the last report is not handed up to me.
No. He'll
I'm giving.
Please
I'm giving. Yes. Now, May I read for your lordship the first order dated
Order date.
2/8/2024.
Yes.
There was a direction for filing a report.
Right.
On the basis of that report has been filed, and thereafter
Which report? ওই রিপোর্টটাই পড়লে?
On 4/11/2024. May I read? Today, Chandicharan the learned additional government player files a report in the form of affidavit. Just now I have read. Land acquisition officer, same is taken on Mr. Anamika Chaudhary, learned counsel, led for Mr. Monica Rai, learned counsel, appearing for the National Highway Authority of India, files a report in the form of affidavit. She also files an affidavit admitting the fact that enhanced amount in respect of the Bagan also has been given to in the tune of the arbitrator's award. Learned counsel of the parties, his client also, addendum that the revised enhanced award in compensation dated June 30, 2016 was passed in qua with the respondent number 2. The land losers petitioners may collect the same in accordance with law in respect of, in view of the above, in compliance with the all statutory formalities, the petitioner subject to the proof of their identity shall collect their compensation from the office of the respondent number 2. The respondent number 2 shall release the disburse the amount.
Where is the
Writ petition for?
the order of the court that this will be treated as Ayush or whatever it is,
My
and
lord,
not
kindly-
in respect of Bagan.
There is
Allow
no
me to-
classification
Allow me to
because the
interject
land.
for once, my lord. My lord, allow me to interject for
But
once.
I have filed the
My lord,
exception to that.
I must, my lord, I must satisfy the court
1 minute.
to the reasonability of it. I
Well, kindly see-
Bagan cannot be the
Kindly
same.
see the initial award, initial notification.
Ayush is a
2000, 2009 notification.
Show me any document where somebody whose land is recorded as Bagan has been paid compensation
Ayush.
of Ayush.
No, subject. This is
Because
not the
if
Bagan.
this is the order
Yes.
of the court you are relying upon, then the authority will act and they will pay compensation to the Bagan classification in accordance with Ayush.
Subject. Yes, I got it. Now, this plot is not the Bagan itself.
Then you
As
have
per
to go back
And challenge, my lord.
Separate
Challenge my
thing.
approval. He has to challenge my approval, my lord.
Enhancement
But all
award.
these things cannot be gone in a contempt.
But
And my
subject
lord,
to correction.
in a matter where
Subject to
the court
correction.
records
Subject
that
to
I have
correction.
not decided anything.
The authority already decided the issue. The arbitrator. But kindly come to page 12 of my exception. They cannot change my classification of land
He has to challenge
till date.
He has to
It is
challenge
agricultural.
No, that is
He has to
separate.
challenge
That
it,
is
my lord.
a separate cause
He
of
has to
action.
challenge it, my lord.
No, please come. The affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of the respondent / contender number 2 in court today is taken on record. Stop. Paragraph. Upon hearing the submission made on behalf of the parties, it does not appear that the order of the court has not been complied with. Stop. The petitioner may be aggrieved by the manner in which the compliance has been made. Stop. The same will give rise to a fresh cause of action. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to challenge the same before the competent forum in accordance with law, if so advised. Contempt
I'm grateful, my lord.
These orders are not required. You can take these back.
We are grateful, my lord.
Call the next one. Dismiss for default.
By 74, I am appearing for the petition.
Yes.
My lord, complying the earlier direction, we have served upon the contender, but they have not received. They have refused, my lord.
Refused? Who
Refused
is the
it.
contender?
My lord, the contender is Administrator Diamond Harbour and the Executive Officer Diamond Harbour.
Who has refused? Both?
Both have refused, my lord. My lord, I have the affidavit on server. My lord, it has returned with a remark refused.
Let me see. দেখি একটু। Where is the order of the court?
Well, at page number 21. Order dated 13th November 2019. There was a direction to consider the representation and do.
And are you sure that these persons are still holding the post? They are still there?
Yes, my lord, they are still there, my lord.
Very well. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits the unserved contempt applications with the remark refused. Stop. Paragraph. The order of the court has not been complied with till date. Stop. Let contempt rule be issued. Returnable on 17th July 2025.
My lord, kindly keep it any other day, my lord. 17th July, I am going outside for my mother's treatment, my lord.
When are you coming back?
Within 1 week, my lord, from that day.
31st of July. Let the unserved envelopes be retained with the records. Affidavit of service taken on record. Requisites to be put in at once.
Lordship, I am appealing for the writ petitioner lordship. As for lordship direction, lordship, we complied that lordship. The new incumbent have been added as a party lordship, alleged contender, and that was solved. This is the affidavit service law.
Has the order been complied with?
No.
No?
No.
What is it? What was the
Eternal terminal dues was the direction was given by the lordship to disburse the terminal dues.
Not
as well as
disbursed?
not disbursed.
Why? Where is the
Only
affidavit of
provisional principle
compliance?
has been issued.
Where is the affidavit of compliance? What is your submission?
My lord, this order was assailed before the Honorable Appeal Court. Honorable Appeal Court modified that your lordship's order to some extent. One of the condition was that the petitioner should cooperate with the inquiry officer in all pretext. Now, what has happened is that the inquiry was concluded on 19th February 2022 and he submitted, the charged officer submitted his brief notes after almost 3 years. 2 years, 2 months and November is the November. He submitted in November 2024. That created the delay.
When will you comply?
My lord, now presently the file is in before the Ministry of Defense. We have to take permission of the Union Public Service Commission because he is a Class A officer. So the Union Public, he has been superannuated. So Union Public Service Commission's advice is to be taken. This will take some time, my lord.
Sometime means?
Sometime at least couple of months, my lord.
Couple of months. The court's order is required to be complied with in specified time period.
Well,
Did you delay in
And-
filing your documents?
No.
What is he saying? I have records in front of me.
When did you submit?
24 hearings he attended only in 7. In 17 hearings he remained absent in spite of appeal court's order.
Lordship, kindly see the order of the appeal court did not interfere the order of the lordship.
It
order.
is all right, but then the submission is that you did not submit your documents.
Yes. As per my instruction, lordship, every document was submitted by the petitioner, lordship.
Please come.
Out of 24 hearings he attended only 7.
During the period of the COVID.
No, after that also.
The order of the court is yet to be complied. Stop. The petitioner is receiving provisional pension.
Yes.
Stop. Learned advocate representing the contemptor submits upon instruction that there has been delay in complying the court's order because of the dilatory tactics of the petitioner. Stop. He submitted the required documents long after the order was passed by the Honorable Division Bench. Stop. It has been submitted that the matter, the file of the petitioner is currently placed before the
Ministry of Defense is the disciplinary authority. It is placed before the Ministry of Defense. Now it is to be now advice is to be sought from the Union Public Service Commission.
Ministry of Defense and the advice of the Union Public Service Commission
Since he is a Class A
is
officer.
required to be obtained for releasing the terminal benefits, as the petitioner is a Class 1
Class A officer.
Class
And
A
he is
officer.
superannuated.
Class A superannuated officer. Paragraph. On the prayer made by the learned advocate representing the contemptor, hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 25th September 2025. Stop. An affidavit of compliance shall be filed on the adjourned date with an advance copy to the learned advocate for the petitioner. Service
I
is
am
taken on
extremely
record.
grateful. I am extremely grateful.
Misprint মানে?
Lordship 76 contempt application already disposed of. 20.
Do you have the order?
Yes.
Do you have the order? Give me the date, please.
29/7, 2021.
বুঝতে পেরেছেন কি করেছেন? The disposed of matter. Call 77.
I get to appeal from the
77 minor and appealing for the alleged contender minor. Minor, the order has already been complied with minor, but last occasion minor, your lordship directed minor the municipality to file an affidavit explaining the delay in complying the order minor. Minor, I am submitting the affidavit explaining the delay minor.
My lord, on last occasion, my lord, they have submitted a report, my lord, saying that the unauthorized portion has been regularized by issuing, my lord, the occupancy certificate. My lord has granted us liberty to challenge the. That is all right, and thereafter, my
How many days delay in complying the court's order?
2 years.
2 years.
Minor, the order was passed on 27 minor. And minor complied in the month of March 2025. I have explained minor
Paragraph 5 and 6. But there was a shifting work.
As well has been, my lord, explained. They have no regard because they are waiting from their explanation. It is understood they are waiting for the time period to be expired. February, my lord, the order was communicated. My lord, past order comply.
The order was communicated. The municipality received the contempt application on March 2025 minor.
In expiration, no dates when has been transferred.
Minor, after receiving the contempt application,
contempt notice, they have taken up the issue.
Not stated also.
The officers could not maintain a diary that an order is there that to be complied with within such a time specified by the honorable court. No explanation from 28th of February to May, my lord, no explanation. What was they are doing for last 3 months? By that time, the honorable court directed them to, my lord, to take up the issue.
Ms. Bhawal, today the court cannot hear you properly. There is a problem with your audio.
She's telling that next
Next
will be taken
Thursday?
up next Thursday.
Very well, I'll take up next Thursday. And your clients will be put to costs. Affidavit on behalf of the alleged contemptor filed in court today is taken on record. Stop. As the learned advocate representing the contemptor is appearing virtually, and there is an issue with regard to the audio, hearing of the contempt stands adjourned till next Thursday is 19th. Make it 26th. Fortnight's time.
My lord, they will not be allowed to file any supplementary, my lord, complaint.
No, no.
Because 3 months
No,
time
no
they have not
supplementary.
expelled.
No supplementary.
Yes, grateful.
78, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. My lord, last occasion, your lordship was pleased to adjourn the matter on the ground that in another writ petition, my lord, there was a stay of the demolition proceeding
for 5 months.
In view of undertaking.
This is
My lord,
the
given
order,
by
ma'am.
the writ petitioner in that writ petition, my lord.
May, in May,
he
in
will
the
vacate
month of May, they have already come. They have
5 months expired, my lord.
expired. Huh?
Now, what is to be done? Has it been
Some time may be given. I will come with the complaint.
the interim order has not been extended.
No, my lord.
No,
that
that is been
petition was disposed of.
disposed
Interim
of.
order was
Disposed.
Disposed
on the
of.
basis of undertaking given by the petitioner that he will vacate the premises, my lord, within a period of 5 months.
That is over.
In
Tenant,
view of the tenant.
That is
In view
over.
of that undertaking, my lord, the writ petition was disposed of.
Already vacating notice has been also issued.
My lord, till now, my lord, the writ petitioner, my lord, has not vacated the premises.
Even after
And
giving vacating notice,
5 months already expired.
mentioning the contempt matter pending. Thereafter, my lord, we will.
Then, if somebody has not vacated, that is a different thing. But you can proceed with the unauthorized construction.
We have given the vacating notice.
Very well.
That you have not vacated.
On
Terms of the undertaking.
On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the contemptor. Hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till how soon can you do it?
But 1.5 months may be given because big building we have to take some time. Otherwise,
7th August.
7th August.
An affidavit of compliance shall be filed on the adjourned
We
date
will.
with advance copy to the learned advocate for the petitioner. Next.
79, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner also, my lord. Order has not been complied, my lord. My lord, little portion of the building, my lord, has been demolished.
The demolition process was on the last day.
Yes, my lord.
And it
Has
is
not been
continuing.
Still continuing? Acha,
Some time may be given.
learned advocate appearing on behalf of the contemptors submits upon instruction that the process of demolition is still continuing and it will take some time to conclude the same. Stop. On such submission, release the matter on 7th August.
Gratefully, lord.
Compliance report আগেরটা যেটা বললাম না same.
Can it be 1 week more, Marit?
1 week more. In the 14th of August.
Gratefully, lord.
This matter, Marit, we have already complied, but problem is this: the water engineer is already hospitalized. We have complied. We have given the water line to everyone. Only 4 persons were remained, and after that we have also complied with by giving them the. It is not appearing also.
4 also got?
Yes, everyone has been given. Yes. In any manner, Marit, I will come with a compliance report on the next day. Because the engineer concerned engineer.
None appears for the petitioner. Paragraph learned advocate for the contemptors submits that the order of the court has been complied with. Stop. Release the matter on 10th July for filing affidavit of compliance. Next.
To appear for the petitioner on the last occasion on 3rd April 2025, your lordship was pleased to pass an order directing the corporation, my lord, to demolished the unauthorized construction, as they have not. They have only, my lord, removed the tin block. Nothing. Thereafter, my lord, they have, my lord, gone to the place, as I informed by my client. But, my lord, till date, my lord, they have not, my lord, demolished the structure which was marked by them in the sketch map.
Yes, corporation.
Milord, we have demolished, Milord, the residual part. On the last occasion, Milord, we have submitted a report whereby only the toilet portion was left out to be demolished. Now, Milord, on 27th of May 2025, we have been to the Milord site to demolish the residual part, Milord, and accordingly the report says, Milord, the walls of the toilet has been demolished because previously the shade, the tin shade was removed. Now the walls were to be demolished. Now on 27th we have demolished. This is, Milord, the copy of original of the compliance report.
Is any further demolition required?
That I have the photographs, Milord.
Have the sketch
Because
map
if the
supplied by them.
Photographs shows holes.
Milord, the walls, Milord, without any, Milord, cover, how can
Lord,
a person use?
Cover is different. The holes can always be.
Kindly see the sketch map.
Just now I have received, Milord.
Kindly see the sketch map, nothing else.
Sketch map at which page?
Milord, sketch map has been annexed, Milord, by their report dated, Milord, 24th June 2024.
The previous report, Milord.
In the previous report, they have not annexed the sketch map. That is their sketch map.
24.
24.
Well, perhaps there is another report,
June.
Milord.
24th June.
এরপরে একটা আছে না? না, এরপরে একটা আছে।
24th of June sketch map. Show it to me. Let me see.
Yes, yes, Milord, kindly have a look at this. Kindly see this sketch map.
Yes.
But it will be better, Milord, you will observe these things. This is the red mark. Milord. Red marks are the unauthorized portion. আমাকে জেরক্স কপিটা দিন আমাকে নিচেরটা। You will find the red marks, that is the unauthorized portion.
Red mark. All right.
Only, Milord, your lordship will find at the top unauthorized toilet block. That toilet block has been in the earlier occasion removed the tin.
Now
Milord,
the walls.
Now walls, a portion of the walls
Portion.
that I can.
Holes have been made. Yes. Now
And thereafter, your lordship will find the left side. Entire construction, Milord, over the, Milord,
that is still remaining.
Still, and thereafter in the shop view, just above the shop room, Milord, there is a, Milord, cantilever block which is blocked by, Milord, the common in ingress and egress.
This is your report, possibly.
Milord, my report.
And it is marked in red.
Milord,
It is
there
marked
is
in red.
another, Milord, I believe, Milord, there is another report, Milord, where there was an indication that the toilet, the walls of the toilet are remaining to be demolished.
No. Listen, this is the original one with the marking to show the unauthorized. This is the toilet block. Assuming that this is removed, though not completely, but taking it to be removed. What about this portion?
Yes. Well, I shall, Milord, I need to, Milord, take instruction.
Yes.
The remaining portion. Let me come back on the next date, Milord. With
Affidavit of compliance, the action taken report signed by the engineers of the corporation on 27th May 2025, filed in court today, is taken on record. Stop. You give a copy to your learned friend. I do not know.
But I just now have received my report.
All right, because there is a recording that the structures are old and the unauthorized projected portion is structurally unsafe and demolition may cause loss of human life. I do not know. Go through it whether it is same or not. It's
Well,
up to you.
may I come up with a suggestion, Milord? May I file it by way of an affidavit?
What
Let
thing?
my learned friend, Milord, file exception to the
No,
report
no.
if required.
No.
Achha, action taken report file on
I will take
record.
instruction.
Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the walls of the toilet block have not been completely demolished, but holes have been made in the said walls. Stop paragraph. It has further been contended that there are other unauthorized portions which have not been demolished.
And my ingress and egress are totally stopped. They are not removed. Remove that. That should be removed first. You are not in a position to ingress and egress. Why they are not doing that? I don't
And
understand.
is it blocked by way of construction?
Construction, complete concrete construction. So that should be at least at the present moment.
And learned advocate for the petitioner, paragraph there, submits that the free ingress and egress
of the common passage
has been completely blocked by way of unauthorized construction.
That if it is within the scope of the order under contempt, it will be complied with.
Stop. The hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 17th July 2025. Stop. The engineers of the corporation are directed to act strictly in accordance with the order passed by the court and ensure that the unauthorized constructions are removed. Stop.
And ingress and egress not kindly.
Further action taken report shall be filed before this court on the urgent date.
Kindly make it clear, my lord, that the ingress and egress should be clear, my lord.
I do not know. They will take steps to remove the unauthorized construction.
Well, may I see, my lord,
I do not
has passed the order more than.
May I take the report for making photocopies? I shall, my lord.
Yes. ওটা উনি নিয়ে যাবেন,
আমি আবার দিয়ে দেব,
ফটোকপি করে দিয়ে যাবেন।
A copy of this report
Next.
should be handed over to me also.
Certainly,
Yes.
certainly.
I'm grateful to you.
Next.
Lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord, if you also kindly recollect in this matter, my lord, we have undertaken that we'll give away our possession, and the containers have also been undertaken that they have filed a appropriate application for sanction of building plan, and they will relocate us after making the construction by
What has happened?
August. Now, my lordship, on the last occasion matter was heard by your lordship. After much delay, they have come up with a plan without any demarcation, number one. And number two, in the permit which has been issued by the municipality, it is stated that this is for the residential purpose. So in a circuitous manner, they are trying to overcome the undertaking that they have made before lordship, that they will put us into possession by August this year. The lordship can seize it.
Where is our hand? Sanctioning of building plan, issuing building.
Unless we make an application for domestic purpose.
Corporation.
Lord.
Now allegation is upon you that you have sanctioned the plan only for residential purpose.
Definitely, application is for residential. I have the copy of the application.
It's for residential purpose.
Definitely. And Millard, this is now dragging into a civil dispute, Millard. This has to be thrashed out, Millard. Corporation cannot do, Millard. This is, Millard, on the ground of building, rebuilding. It has to be demolished, and if they have possession, they will be restored, Millard, by the controller. The corporation cannot do anything.
Our corporation doesn't have any role at all. Except for issuance of the permit. And therefore, it doesn't fit for the corporation to say, make all these submissions. They have given an undertaking, specific undertaking that we will give our possession and they will take possession and they will carry out the construction.
No, Millard, this is
even on the last occasion, lordship, your lordship kindly sees the order. Even on the last occasion, they have said so. And moreover, lordship, they are again putting on further persons into the said property, creating commercial interest.
And you have been sent back to the toilet.
I'm no more in possession.
Toilet area.
Send back, even that portion has not been given to us.
That has also not been
That has also not been given to us. And if you're, and on the last occasion, if you're also kindly recollect.
Let the contemner be sent to prison directly from here, and they let the construction not be made. Because absolutely false submission before the court. Application is made for residential purpose, sanction granted for residential purpose, and now you say that the cannot be done. What is to be done?
Now, kindly see this map.
No, I will not see anything.
This is my application.
I do not know. The corporation says
this is
that
online. This is very much available. Building category residential.
This is the document issued by the corporation. This is the project name residential from commercial building, mixed use.
I do not know. It is the corporation's. There is no question of taking further instruction because he is having records with him.
Applicant pending, building category residential.
This is project category. Asansol Development Authority.
Development authority, I have nothing to say. This is development authority. Corporation, let him say about corporation.
The plan is sanctioned by the corporation. Does the development authority sanction plan?
No, corporation area.
Then
our jurisdiction.
How can the Adda come over here?
Adda will sanction on the notified areas.
Yes, so it is within the
This is
corporation jurisdiction.
under
Let the person be sent to prison. Is the contemptor present in court? Hey, then he let him go to prison because he is absolutely misleading the court and taking the court for a ride for days together.
And possession was to given in 2023 as per his undertaking.
In the 6th of May. How can we?
You have applied for a residential plan.
Certainly not. Because this drawing shows it is for commercial and corporation sanctioned commercial portion and the residential portion. This is the map. This is the map issued by the corporation.
No demarcation, nothing. No demarcation.
Where is the portion of the petitioner demarcated?
This is the shop. It has indicated in the map. Kindly see the map.
Yes.
Kindly see. Yes,
Where is
that.
Where is the petitioner's portion?
No, that document. First document.
Where is the petitioner's portion?
No. This is shop. What is the shop number? What is the shop number?
The site plan.
Shop has been demarcated. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
This is a site plan subject to correction. This is a site plan.
Drawing.
This is only a drawing.
This is the original plan. What my learned is saying.
না আপনি আমাকে যেটা দিয়েছেন স্যার আগে
Original plan is sanctioned by the corporation as a residential unit.
But this is the
what may be? The petitioner is a commercial unit.
This is the plan they have sanctioned. Earmarked has been shop. This is the shop.
There is no sanction number, nothing. And
where is the
validity,
sanction
nothing.
plan? Let me see. Show me the sanction plan, please.
This has been sent to the online. That has been already handed over.
Sharing of building plan in terms of the order. This has been sent to the petitioner.
Yes.
Where is the sanction plan of the corporation? Where is the number?
That is on the first page, and it is categorically mentioned only for residential purpose.
This is permit number. This is the building permit number.
Point number 2.
Valid, yes.
And this is the map they have given.
There, where is the seal of the corporation in this?
No. The computerized. This is
the building permit that has been placed before this court.
With this building permit, this has been issued.
You get this online?
Yes.
Is it available online?
Yes,
no.
Online.
It can never be. It is only the permit that is online.
Both.
This picture is also there online.
Yes.
And the corporation has mentioned it for residential purpose.
This is here it is written commercial, residential, commercial. And shop rooms have also been earmarked. What is his shop room? He can say.
Well, this is the proposal filed from their side, but that has not been permitted.
This is site plan.
This is not the sanctioned plan.
Site plan at best.
This is the plan we have submitted before the corporation.
What you have submitted, keep it to you. Show me what the corporation has sanctioned.
Maybe I have submitted residential, commercial. Corporation, if the corporation submitted residential, again I have written to the corporation that you have issued this thing. Corporation has said that wait for some time, we will correct it.
Very well. If you are directed to wait, pay compensation to the petitioner.
Compensation to the petitioner. Where is
Obviously.
my? I put this question to myself.
It is your undertaking before the court that the handover.
Kindly see.
In 22, in the year 22,
kindly,
to put me into possession in 23, August 23. We are now in 25 August almost.
Yes. Kindly wait for a minute. What is the order of the honorable court? Saying something beyond. Yes. না না আমাদের কোর্টের অর্ডারটা বার করুন
151.
Lordship kindly comes to page 142. This is the order which is complained before your Lordship. Kindly see their
23rd,
undertaking.
23rd.
23rd September 2022. Now Lordship kindly comes to page, the next page in the penultimate paragraph. It has been assured by them that they will hand over possession to us in 23 August.
Now kindly see the order. May be giving election building the obtaining license permission from the statutory authority. Nothing has been given by the corporation. The petitioner forgo the claim of the competitor for the period they will remain out of the generated premises. In view of this, the petitioner is directed to vacate the premises in question by November 14, 2022. The landlord will be entitled to start demolition of the premises in question on or from November 16, 2022. Respondent number 14 shall take all necessary steps for sanction of the building plan for making construction in accordance with the plan to be sanctioned by the corporation and thereafter deliver peaceful vacant possession to the petitioner the area which they are presently occupying.
Yes.
The plan has to be sanctioned by the corporation. Corporation sanctioned the plan on 6th of May 2025.
Thing is, your application, which appears from the records of the corporation, was for residential purpose. This is what the corporation has says.
But my plan shows that this is for the residential come commercial, and also the map they have given by the corporation. This is also along with the building sanction permit. This is residential come commercial.
Mr. Bhattacharya, please see where the problem is.
Milord, then Milord, I'll call for the records from the corporation personnel. Well, these are all of our telephonic discussion with the corporation.
No, but then you say you have records.
Because this is their application. This is their application.
And don't show it to me because
So, application category residential.
how can the and the building permit also says it is residential. Then how can the sanction be made where shops are there?
Yes.
Is there any seal to show that there are shops? Where is the seal? Let me show you. See.
The site plan.
No seal, no seal. At least to what has been handed over to us.
No, that has also handed over to us also.
Where is the seal of the corporation? On the shops.
Building permit.
Building permit says it is residential. Please come.
And Lordship, we are without livelihood now.
I can understand you are without livelihood. The building permit dated 6th May 2025 that has been placed before this court clearly records that the permit has been issued for residential purpose only. Permit has been issued for erection of the building for residential purpose only.
Kindly see the first page, the map. This is the seal, which is not very legible in the copy, but in the map.
I will not see any soft copy. What has been handed over to me?
Yes, that is.
There is.
Second, that is the seal. Second, from right. That is the seal, which is legible in the web.
কি বললাম for residential purpose only, ঠিক আছে? Learned senior counsel representing the contemptor asserts that the corporation has sanctioned the building plan for residential and commercial purpose for mixed use. Stop paragraph. The aforesaid contention of the contemptor is categorically denied by the learned advocate representing the Asansol Municipal Corporation. Stop. Record is sought to be produced in support of the submission that the contemptor applied for obtaining sanction for construction of residential building. Stop paragraph. The petitioners are out of livelihood for a considerable period of time. Stop. Are you making construction?
Yes, started.
Already started?
Yes, the photograph.
And you are making shop room constructions and everything?
Now this construction is going on. On the basis of the sanction plan.
And what about providing alternate accommodation to the petitioners for running the shop rooms?
At the present moment.
No, the order was previously there.
No.
Yes.
Previous the order was there.
Yes. They provided alternative near the bathroom if your lordship
Yes.
recollects.
Right.
Initially, when the building was demolished, then we tried to accommodate them in the.
You did not. You are not posted with proper instructions. Your client did not give any accommodation. They were out of accommodation. The court passed order. Your client thereafter provided accommodation to them by the side of the washroom. From there, they cannot run their business. A lot of things have happened in the meantime when you were not there. So you may not know the actual position. So what about the compensation? They are out of livelihood and they had foregone compensation.
Because I am not getting any rent.
That is up to you.
That is, I am not getting any rent.
The petitioners had foregone the compensation only on your undertaking that you will provide the newly constructed.
I shall
now what is going to happen to them?
But unless the plan is sanctioned, how can I provide?
This is something
plan
else.
sanctioned on 6th May, and I have started construction in the month of May itself.
And now if you say that you have raised construction of shop rooms and the corporation says you do not have the sanction, the corporation will go and demolish it. Then what will happen? Everything will be raised to the ground.
Then this is the corporation, let the corporation.
I do not
say,
know.
This is not their document.
That you fight it out with the corporation. Why will the petitioner suffer?
I shall.
Original turn.
Then provide compensation, minimum compensation to them. How many petitioners are there? 9 petitioners. How much was your earning?
Nil.
No. My earning was not nil. I was running my family out of that business that I used to carry out. It was quite it's in the middle of the Asansol, central part of Asansol.
I do not know. Say minimum. What was the?
I leave it to your lordship, my lord. I cannot say that.
What are you doing now?
Nothing, my lord, as such. Nothing.
Nothing means? How are you surviving? You are a businessman. How are you surviving?
Or may I take instruction?
You propose a compensation that can be paid to them. কি বললাম? Stop. The petitioners had foregone the compensation amount only because of the undertaking given by the contemptor before the court that the newly constructed structure will be handed over to the petitioner. To the petitioners. By 15th August 2023.
Subject to the sanction of the building plan.
They made the application for sanction in 25 only, February 25, as will appear from the application of the corporation.
Because mutation was not there. What can I do? That's not in my hand.
It is everything is in your hand. Then why did you ask the petitioners to?
Thinks that everything in the hand of a person. Not
why did you?
I have nothing to say.
Why did you obtain the undertaking from the petitioner to vacate immediately? They could have stayed there till you get an sanction plan. They could have stayed.
Absolutely dilapidated condition.
They could have
made the accident.
They could have died over there.
That was the findings of the corporation, and that
Achha.
findings has been recorded in the order itself.
কি বললাম? হুম, ঠিক আছে, the possession will be handed over by 15th August. ঠিক আছে? It appears that the petitioner, the contemptor applied for obtaining sanction for raising construction only in the year 2025.
এই তো 15th February.
Stop. Several alibis are given by the contemptor in support of the submission that the contemptor was not responsible for the delay in obtaining sanction.
It is not 25, it is 24, 15th May 2024, 16th May. This is the document.
Achha. Next.
The original is also.
The construction has started, and the same will take some time. And how long will you take to complete the construction? At least to hand over possession to the petitioners?
Complete 6 months.
And the same will take approximately 6 months for handing over possession to the petitioners. Top paragraph.
Residential. Yes.
Now see, if any direction is passed for giving compensation to you, now he will say that I do not have the money, and the construction will also go, you will also not get. So a balance has to be struck somewhere. So I'll wait. Achha. To obtain clarification from the corporation as to whether the sanction has been made for residential purpose or for mixed use purpose, hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 24th July 2025. Stop. The learned advocate for the corporation shall take necessary instruction. Stop. The construction shall continue uninterruptedly so that no further delay is caused to hand over the constructed portion to the petitioners. Stop. The issue of providing compensation to the petitioners shall be taken up for consideration on the adjourned date.
I'm grateful to your lordship.
My lord, one submission. Item 18, my lord, I apologize, my lord, I missed.
Has the order been complied?
My lord, I'm for the contempt. Mr. Banerjee, your lordship passed an order to give compliance report on the next day. My lord,
Has the order been complied?
My lord, only
Tap
one
water
connection.
connection
Only
has been
one
given?
connection. No, my lord, only one connection is left. I have given the details to Mr. Banerjee.
Very well. Next day.
Grateful.
I thought of dismissing it, but thereafter I did not because the matter is going on for quite some time.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. Your lordship directed to submit the complaints report on 13 March, but did not.
My lord, my lord's order has been complied with. My lord,
Is the order complied?
No, my lord. Your
Not
lordship
complied.
lordship directed to take up the matter for hearing on 12 February 2025 and to circulate the complaints report 13 March. Hearing has already been done, but what is the fate of the result of the hearing? We do not know.
No, order has been passed.
Fair.
My lord,
Give a copy.
over telephone, I can produce the order.
Give a copy to him if you have.
I'll, in the meantime, I'll definitely.
As a learned advocate for the petitioner,
simply, my lord, makes it, my lord, not this week, my lord.
Achha, tale not today. Only not today.
I'll not.
I am appealing on behalf of the Bali municipality.
Lordship,
But no copy.
Lordship, I am only praying for a week's adjournment to complete the service process. Initially, service was complete. Mr. Suvishanal appeared in both of the matter before the vacation, before the Lordship, before the vacation was issued. My lord, what happened during
Only
here?
not today, I'll make it.
My lord, the service has to be completed. What happened, my lord?
What do you want? Adjournment for the day?
Only for the week, my lord.
Yes, not this week.
84 and 85.
84 and
84,
85,
85,
my
not this week.
কোনো কপি নেই কিন্তু
কপি দেওয়া হয়েছিল কিন্তু একটা
86.
আরেকটাই চলে গেছে
আমাদের কোনো description কপি আছে
Contempt application. Contempt had already been disposed of. Lordship imposed cost 30,000 upon the contemptor not to compromise the Lordship's order.
Last of the was directed to file report by annexing the photographs.
Where are the trees? I cannot see.
Plants are there.
Where? 30,000 rupees, only one plant? One tree?
No, so many plants are there.
Why so many? When did you plant it? It's nearly a year.
Well, beyond my knowledge.
Beyond your knowledge, isn't it?
Beyond my knowledge.
No, no plants have been.
No. Which area? Which area?
Which area? You take photograph from somewhere else.
Let him supply the copy of the report. Let him supply the copy of the report.
Give supply. I will take up with the divisional forest officer. What is he doing with the money?
The plants are there.
Plants are there. Now all the cows and goats will come to take them. এক বছরে এইটুকুনি গাছ হয় হ্যাঁ হোয়াট ইজ দিস এই সব ফাঁকা give a copy to your learned friends and you take photographs. Now the special officer will eat away the money. Whoever I give the money, everybody eats up. You will take photographs to show as to whether this 30,000 rupees has been utilized or not.
Area has not been mentioned where I shall go. Area has not been there.
Give colored photographs.
Purva Midnapur, West Bengal. Purva Midnapur, West Bengal.
Give colored photograph.
I have no.
Uh-huh.
At present, I have no such photographs.
No, at present you do not have. You obtain from your client and give it to him.
Under which
he will report because he has paid the money. So his interest is involved. Otherwise, DFO will return the money.
Well, under which Gram Panchayat and my lord, under which booth? Mention the booth also.
Yes. Give all details.
And the plot number also. Government plot number is there.
There is a geotagging. Give the current colored photograph with the details. Acha. The report of the Divisional Forest Officer, Purva Mendipur Forest Division, dated 16th May 2025, is written with the records. Let copy of the same with colored photographs be handed over to the learned advocate for the petitioner. Stop. The petitioner shall ascertain as to whether the trees have really been planted. As to whether the costs deposited by the petitioner have been utilized for planting trees as directed. 1 month's time. Followed.
I have to take the photographs from the DFO, my lord. Then I have to supply him.
Yes. What thereafter? You will do your own work. He will do his own work.
My lord, color photo is not with me, my lord.
Take it from your client. Acha. Released on 31 July. 31st of July.
My lord.
Next one is also same.
My lord, item number 341, my lord, I have mentioned.
Please wait. 87? Who is the petitioner? Are you there? এটা কি গাছ লাগিয়েছে? What is this? Huh? What is this? ঝাউ গাছ? Huh? The afforestation with ঝাউ গাছ? How much money was there? ঝাউ গাছের ছিরি দেখুন। দেখুন। How much money was deposited over here?
It's 25,000.
25,000. And you plant this. And in 1 year, this is the growth of the plant. Wear your glasses and see properly. Hmm? Where are the trees?
Plants.
Where? এগুলো অন্যান্য গাছ। আপনি লিখুন তো। Report taken on record. The Divisional Forest Officer, Purva Mendipur Forest Division, is directed to remain virtually present on 31st of July. An updated proper report shall be filed on the next date. Tell your officer that if I cannot see the trees, he has to return the money personally. আচ্ছা কত
One, my lord, your lord.
41 you mentioned?
My lord.
2 days list?
My lord, I have.
দেখি 341.
My lord, this is a restoration application.
Yes, regular matters are released. 341.
This is the affidavit of service. This is the restoration application, my lord. On the date, my lord, I asked from the courtroom number 337, my lord, on 27th February 2025.
Can one to?
Can one.
Chandrasekhar Jaiswal.
My lord.
This is a restoration application.
My lord.
What is the other one? Can two?
We have not been served with. Can two, my lord. We have not received any can two. Can two. Can one, my lord. Can two is not there, my lord.
You have filed only one application?
One application.
In the list, there are two applications I can see. No.
Application also. Delay আছে? No. Within time. Within time.
কোথায় আছে? Please wait. File is coming. What are the other matters, Mr. Shamim?
327.
327. What has happened?
Child care leave. This is a crucial time. That I am the widower.
Yes.
Only I am.
A policy was directed
Supposed
to
to
be
be- yes.
framed. Who is your other side?
I could not ascertain that I have served notice upon them at contempt. I have sent a mail that I will be mentioning this matter today.
Is this appearing for the first time?
No, I have served.
Previously, you served.
Yes, served.
And thereafter, you do not know who is appearing. Who was appearing in the writ?
Mr. Bhaskar Boishyam.
Give a notice to him. রাখুন। I'll place it at the top on the next week. Item number 327. সামনের সপ্তাহে ওপর দিকে দেবেন। অ্যাপ্লিকেশনের ওপর দিকে, আমার মাথার ওপর দিকে দিয়ে দেবেন না।
Supposed to be taken up from 4:15, the application one.
Yes, it will be taken up.
It will be taken up.
ডাকুন। আর কোনো মেনশন ম্যাটার নেই তো? ও 341, ইয়েস, দেখি ফাইলটা। There is one can two I can see. Can two is also for restoration. Can one is also for restoration. Is it for restoration of restoration?
My lord.
Huh?
Restoration. জানতামই না।
এটা তো হচ্ছে 27/2/25। 27/2/25 হচ্ছে ক্যান ওয়ান। ক্যান টুটা কেন করলো? তো দুটো অ্যাপ্লিকেশন ফাইল করে কেন? হ্যাঁ, 27/2/25 দুটো। Why have you filed two applications?
My lord, once may be defective. That's why, my lord, the second has been filed.
Who has given you leave to file two applications?
My lord, from the department, my lord, I have.
Which department?
Filing department, my lord. That has not been given the number, my lord. I cannot.
Which number?
My lord, after filing, the filing number has been given.
Filing number is there.
The two filing numbers should be two filing numbers.
Huh?
One application, my lord. I have to file two.
Is this matter being moved through the Legal Services Authority, legal aid matter? And you have filed two applications.
Lord, this is the change brief, my lord.
Now legal services gone.
No. Legal Services Authority appointed me. My lord, I have filed this application.
What is your name?
Vidhayak Lahiri.
Where is Debobroto Roy? There is another application by Debobroto Roy.
Debobroto Roy was original writ petition. Advocate on record.
Yes.
In change, my lord, I have been appointed to the Legal Services Authority.
Can 1 is from Mr. Lahiri. Can 2 we don't have.
Can 1 is filed on 6th of March by Mr. Lahiri.
Right.
Can 2 is filed on 26th of March by Mr. Debobroto Roy. Just imagine legal aid advocate.
No,
Debobroto Roy is not from legal aid. He was originally in the writ petition. My lord can take the writ petition prayer.
That is different. Now it is at the restoration stage.
The entire thing is infructuous.
What do you want?
My lord, for restoration of the application, and kindly, my lord, fix a date, my lord, for hearing. The petitioner is suffering from cardiac problem, my lord. His account has been seized by the ED. My lord, for that I am praying.
Why it has been seized?
My lord, on the false allegations, my lord, there is on 25th February 2015 at about 3 p.m. the petitioner was picked up by 6% forcefully from Kakurgachi near Vishal garment shop. And my lord, he has been taken to an apartment, my lord, where he has been forced and tortured and get his three ATM cards and his email ID, etc. After that, the STF lodged GD.
Well, what does the petitioner do?
My lord, petitioner is a businessman.
What type of business? And he is going through to legal aid. He's a businessman.
At present, he has no money, my lord.
He has
That's
no money.
why, my lord.
All money taken by ED.
All money, because my lord, he has taken some loan and he cannot repay the loan amount, and the account has been freezed. Though he has the amount in the bank, but that has
yes. What is your submission?
Kindly see the prayer. He's asking for CBI against STF. That is why I am saying, kindly come to the prayer of the writ petition.
My lord, severely false allegation has been made, my lord. And year of years, my lord.
If the ED is already there, how will and why will the CBI again come? SIT will be formed.
Because,
Why?
my lord, the problem done by.
Oh, please wait. What is the stage of the investigation?
So far, I understand there was some provisional attachment, which has gone under section 8 before the adjudicating authority. Show cause was issued. Thereafter, final order came of attachment, and the properties what he is talking about, the fixed deposit. That fixed deposit he deposited during the investigation, which was attached and finally reached. Now it's a subject matter of the trial in the final outcome before this.
What is it is at the trial stage?
Yes.
My lord, already there is a direction.
Then what will the court do now if the trial is going on?
From the city session court to allow withdraw the amount to the petitioner's account. That is at page, my lord, 17.
Then go before the city sessions court. Why are you here?
They are not. Already there is a order, my lord, but the authority concerned.
Show me that order.
My lord, that is at P3, page 17 to 23.
Where is that order? That there is a direction
my
for
lord, at page 17, my lord.
Page 17, yes.
It appears that the accused person prays for passing necessary orders so that he may be able to withdraw money from the account for his own expenses. Being asked, accused person disclosed that he indeed to spend the money
towards his treatment and legal expenses for filing petition before the higher forum. Thus, the superintendent of correctional home to do the needful as per the jail code so that the accused person may be able to withdraw the amount. Let the relevant part of the order be sent to the superintendent of correctional
Right,
home.
this is in 2016.
My lord, thereafter nothing has been done. And the petitioner has no money. My lord,
will do?
my lord,
It is for him to do.
custody, my lord. After that, my lord, after 4 years, my lord, on 2023 has been released from on bail, my lord. And
The trial is continuing.
My lord, there is direction from this honorable High Court.
Where? Show.
Expeditious hearing and order.
Why are you asking the client? You must be aware what is there in the brief.
It is not here, my lord.
Where is it?
My lord, it is not here because that is the separate forum, my lord, and the separate advocate there, my lord.
So you will make oral submission and the court has to consider such submission.
Kindly fixed, my lord, on Monday I shall certify your lordship.
Firstly, there is a trial continuing. Why don't you make all prayer before the trial court and get orders done? What will this court do? Try to understand as to how much the writ court can move into.
My lord, only a direction, my lord, for the illegal activity of the STF, my lord. STF, my lord, the STF person has wrongfully
whether actually, not actually, before the trial court, what will the writ court do?
But the trial court doing on the basis of the lodged FIR of the STF.
Right.
But STF authority, my lord, has picked up the petitioner from the Kakurgachi.
Please come. What is the ground for recalling?
My lord, I cannot. I asked from the courtroom number at paragraph 6, my lord, I have stated.
Can 1 ke dispose korbo? Can 1 or can 2 will be.
He is referring to one order of the learned trial court that is with respect to the predicate offense by the state police, but state is not a party in the writ petition also.
State is party.
No, it's not a party. Kindly see. Kindly see. This
Additional Secretary Government of West Bengal
is a party, and we have no connection with that case. We have been made party.
Let him come prepared.
Yes.
I will restore it today.
Yes, yes.
এটাকে restore করে দিন। হ্যাঁ। আরে অন্য একটা উকিল ফাইল করেছে। হ্যাঁ। Where from the this learned advocate Debabrata Roy get the power? Did your client execute Vagalatnama?
My lord, at first Debabrata Roy filed the petition. Thereafter, my lord, my client was asking for giving the no objection. He has not given the no objection. He wrote a letter that you need not to do any further of my proceeding. Thereafter, he applied for the legal aid authority. Legal aid authority engaged me for conducting his matter.
এটাকে আপনি বলে দিন, আমি বলে দেবো। ক্যান 1টা তো অ্যালাউ করুন। ক্যান 2 2025 has been filed by 1 Debabrata Roy Learned Advocate, praying for recalling the order dated 27th February 2025. Stop. The petitioner is personally present in court. ঠিক আছে? It appears that Debabrata Roy Learned Advocate was entrusted to handle the writ petition. And a learned advocate, Bidhayok Lairi, who is appearing in the connected application number 1 of 2025, has been engaged by the Legal Services Authority to appear on behalf of the Calcutta High Court Legal Services Committee, to appear on behalf of the petitioner. Stop. As the order dated 27 February 2025 has already been recalled, and the writ petition restored to its original file and number in Can 1 of 2025. Accordingly, Can 2 of 2025 stands disposed of.
My lord, maybe fix the date, my lord.
How soon can you get prepared? You are not aware of the papers.
No, my lord, I can collect, my lord.
Yes, when?
On Tuesday, my lord.
বুধবার দিন করে দিন। Call the 415 matters.
Well, I am for the applicant, my lord. My lord, this is the your
Hearing for the first time?
first time.
All right.
Lordship's order dated 15th
Serve.
December 2020.
Serve. কবে আসছে প্রদীপ? 17th of July. Serve.
Grateful.
8600, I beg to appear for the applicant.
First time?
Appearing for the first time.
Where is serve? 17th July.
37.
List contempt na copy may be served upon us.
No, why will be it served? It will be served upon the authority. You collect it from the authority.
The
Yes.
same prayer in 387.
For the applicant, it's for non-prosecution, for the instruction. 380.
Not pressed.
I appear for the petitioner, my lord, appearing for the first time.
Serve.
90, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. This is for the first time, my lord. My lord, returnable.
17.
Shondipan Banerjee appearing for the Durgapur Municipal.
Great.
391 to 394 first time, my lord.
Very
My lord, for the petitioner, my lord, is appearing for the first time contempt.
I have an application.
That is not in the list. This is my contempt, which is my lord.
It's there, will I have an application, will I mention the matter?
It's not in the list.
Wait.
There was 4 weeks time. This contempt is premature. There was 4 weeks time from date of Millard furnishing the indemnity bond, Millard. That 4 weeks has not elapsed yet, Millard. That's the first point. Second point, Millard.
395 file lagi.
Yes. The second point is, Millard, there was a defreezing order, Millard. The Millard Lordship's directed us to defreeze the AM for the Axis Bank. Now, Millard, the signatories were X, the erring the fighting groups, Millard. Now, Millard, Y has to be made the signatories. That I mentioned, I told your Lordship, Millard, I have to get that order, Millard, to do that change, Millard. That is my CAN application. Thirdly, Millard.
Normal course.
Thirdly, Millard.
Let him complete.
Let me complete.
Yes.
So, Millard, that order, Millard, is not there, Millard, to change the signatories on board, Millard, because there's some other, Millard, the other group is the signatory as present. Now, Millard, if it is defreeze, the other group will operate, Millard. Now, the other group, Millard, has already written to Axis Bank and said, Millard, you are
Your CAN is 2.
My CAN, not
Can 1.
CAN 1.
Can 1 in all three.
CAN 1 in all three, Millard. I have filed that, Millard. I have to comply with my Lord's order.
CAN 1 2025.
But if your lordship
Yes, yes, yes.
they're in
1 minute. CAN 1 of 2025.
Yes.
Achhe
Well, I appear for the applicant for the writ petitioner. Kindly allows me to appear in.
And I have prepared, Millard. I have got, Millard, the indemnity, Millard. Lordship's was, it was for the bank, Millard, to, Millard, insist on indemnities, either from the pro forma respondent or from the petitioner. I want it from the pro forma respondent because there are much cash rich, Millard, credit.
I have some submissions to make.
Now, Millard, Suomoto, they give up, Millard, indemnity without, Millard, giving me a chance to settle. And they say, please comply with
This
this.
is our application, my lord. The contempt.
I have a,
Mr. Mitra, my lord,
Millard,
Kindly take it up tomorrow. I'm humbly requesting. It's already 4:30 now. Because your lordship kindly takes it up tomorrow.
Millard,
I shall be grateful. Whatever, so whatever hearing lordship kindly takes it up tomorrow, and I will show the extreme gross contempt by the and this clarification is nothing but
একটা দিন
Kindly have a look at the can where the order.
6112. WPA 6112.
So the Gupta, you better place the case since I am handicapped.
Lordship desires to hear the can or the
1 minute. Let me see the order.
whatever you like.
Is it 9th of April 2020?
Yes, Lordship.
Yes.
All right.
Four weeks. No? Yes. 19th is here. They have given on 19th. Premature.
Who was the pro forma respondent in the writ?
Vindhya
India Telelinks, Willard. Vindhya Telelinks.
100%
Is the
holding company.
I appear for a fraction where I am also representing the company. All the three.
I do not know. I can see the order at paragraph 11 where it says that a pro forma respondent has accepted. This is the reason I inquired as to whether the pro forma respondent is here or not.
Yes,
To
Mr.
provide
Bachawat was
an-
appearing for the pro forma respondent.
To provide an indemnity bond. The bank is directed to refreeze and the demat account will be subject to depositing an indemnity bond as per the
As per the
norms.
norms of the bank, either by the petitioners or by the pro forma respondent.
Right.
We are okay with either of this. So,
The
Manoj,
formalities
and if
for
it's the next
submitting the
paragraph, the
credit
formalities for submitting the indemnity bond
Hmm.
shall be made known to the petitioner within a week from the date of communication of this order. Steps thereafter shall be taken by the matter at the earliest, but positively within 4 weeks from the date of submitting the indemnity bond.
Has the indemnity bond been submitted?
No. What they have done, we have submitted. What they have done is, which is all.
Have you submitted?
We have, but they have sought to, after several rounds, we could manage to submit. What they did was initially,
No, now it has
Now it
been
has been
submitted.
submitted, yes.
In terms of the formalities
Yes,
given
we
by
have-
the bank,
They're in the order.
right?
Yes.
When?
19th of May.
19th of
4 weeks takes us to 19th of June. So this contempt is premature.
I am joining issues with that because they were supposed to give the indemnity bond within a week from the order. What they did was they included names of somebody else. There was a format error. There was clauses which were completely contrary to any practice and all. So we had to constantly write to them to change that. We had there's a specific board resolution which we
All
had
right.
to give.
Now, currently, the indemnity bond is in place, and 4 weeks' time will be required for defreezing.
No, but the problem
Or-
is, Milord, after receiving the indemnity bond,
After your lordship is over with Mr. Gupta's submission.
If you interject, this 1 minute is also gone. Yes.
but after receiving the indemnity bond, the bank says that they would be filing an application for clarification because they have, without any authority, made communications to the erstwhile directors. A. B is they say that they would be filing for clarification, and after such a long time, when they were supposed to give the indemnity bond within a week, they could have done so. So that itself is an act of contempt, but because your lordship's order specifically mentioned that they should be giving
All
the
right.
format
Let
within a
me
week.
see. 1 minute. What is the clarification that you want?
The Millard, there are fighting between the Birla and the Lodha groups, Millard. So Millard, well, I did not interject my learned friend Millard. Some courtesy should be maintained.
Yes.
Millard, so Millard, the signatory was say Millard X and Y at the time when the order was passed. My learned friend Millard, once is Millard, he did not get that order. The signatories are the old signatories. Now I have to change that also to make the new signatories defreeze and my learned friend's clients operate, Millard. That's my substantive application. I need that one line protection from your lordship, Millard, or whatever lordship. That order, Millard, he did not get, Millard. That Millard, change of signatories has to be done for him to operate the account on basis of a board resolution.
Who are the signatories right now?
Yes, Millard, the old signatories, Millard, are Sushil Kumar Daga, Krishna Damani, Vinod Kumar Sharma.
Whom we are representing.
Millard,
Let me have a copy, please, of the names.
Millard, some Millard, restraint should be there from both sides.
We are representing.
Yes. And my lord, the present signatories who has to be brought,
and new signatories.
Rakesh Puri, Aditya Saraugi, Manoj Kumar Mehta, Vinod Kumar Khesari. So, my lord, this, my lord, the old signatories have to remove them. Now, my lord, I am under the cross fire from both sides. You are, my lord, reading something in the order. Now, my lord, the news, he says, my lord, why are you communicating with, my lord, the present signatory? Someone's right, my lord, naturally will be, my lord, some way, my lord, affected by the order, my lord. If, my lord,
and no appeal preferred from
no,
this
no,
order.
no appeal preferred from this order. And, my lord, I don't think, my lord, the new old signatories were parties to the writ petition, because the signatories have to be changed. They were not parties. That is the difficulty which arose. Because I have to now put in Mr. Sunil Kumar Daga, I have to put in Mr. Rakesh Puri, Aditya Sarau.
Tell me one thing. This change in signatories is required for the purpose of making the account operational.
Yes, I have to defreeze.
Yes.
What is
when you freezed it, then
the old signatories were there. I have status quo, Miller.
Yes.
So, Miller, the order, if today I defreeze it, Miller, the old signatories will operate the account. That was the reason. Two groups were fighting, so we freezed it.
All right.
Axis Bank freezed it.
Now tell me one thing, petitioner.
Yes.
If the bank defreezes the account now, you will not be in a position to operate it.
Here where I join issues humbly. There was initial board resolution where all signatories were there. Thereafter, we had forwarded the board resolution.
What was the resolution?
Indicating who are the new signatories.
These persons whose names are there.
We had indicated that to the bank. That forms part of the writ petition also. That forms part of the writ petition where we had said that those persons are no longer directors of the company. Now the board has changed. These are the new signatories, so make the necessary changes.
All right.
What the bank does is the bank does not.
I understand. Did you get a copy of the resolution?
Miller, I have got a copy of the resolution.
Right.
Miller.
Why cannot you act on the basis of
Miller,
the same?
that is not prayed, Miller, in the writ petition. Miller, that should have.
Do not go back.
I do not go back.
Please do not.
Yes, I do.
Since there is a direction.
Yes, kindly look at my lord's direction, Miller.
You act in terms of the direction. The direction.
I'll just defreeze it.
You defreeze it, and they will take steps in terms of the resolution, and you are defreezing it pursuant to court's order, and the resolution is there in force.
And one thing.
Why will you?
Because Miller,
turn things complex.
No, I don't turn things complex, Miller. I am Miller, written by Miller, both sides, Miller.
No, you want to show that you are very clean.
No, I don't want Miller. I am Miller. What Miller? I am what Miller? Miller.
Humble submission.
Especially since you are the bank.
Yes.
You are the bank. The more you will try to find out complexities, the things will become complex.
Absolutely, Lordship is absolutely correct.
Whatever is there in the order, there is a direction to defreeze. An indemnity bond is there.
No, indemnity bond, what they do, Miller, the indemnity line, Miller, they have omitted it, Miller. They have to correct that. And Miller, they say, Miller,
the bond is there without an indemnity.
With Miller, the specific clause, Miller, just take out the page. The clause, Miller, they have omitted. They say, Miller, this clause is harsh. They don't want that. Naturally, Miller, if I give a Miller bank guarantee or indemnity, there will be Miller settling it, Miller, for purpose of protecting the bank. They don't want the clause to go in, Miller. That's Miller. I have prepared an affidavit to such effect. They, Miller, are asking to remove this clause, Miller. May I just file in 3 matters, Miller?
No, give me the first one only.
Yes, gives Lordship takes Miller this one. This will do, Miller. And Miller, the petitioner is Miller fine with both the pro forma and Miller, the petitioner number 2.
However,
so, Miller,
terms in the indemnity were unilaterally modified by the original by removing the clause in shall forthwith.
Enforcement clause is removed. Enforcement clause is removed. Miller, I have given them, Miller, 4 enforcement clause, Miller, if they are not happy with the writing or the language. So you choose one.
And they
yes, you choose one.
We did.
Which one?
The bond which we had submitted is at page 154 of the contempt act.
That, Miller, it doesn't protect me.
Kindly see that.
154 of the
154.
I don't have this, sir.
You have given the copy.
So when
Yeah, this is the one.
this is the one, sir.
It really starts from 156, Miller.
55, I see, indemnity bond is made, Kolkata, such and such.
This is the one, na, the indemnity.
One.
Sent on 19th May.
Yes, this is the one.
Which clause? Do you say that you indemnify and whenever there is a
Kindly see clause 1
claim, yes?
and also clause 3. Clause 1 at page 156.
So they're referring to this one.
Please read out. The pagination is not telling.
But this would be the application in connection with August.
Yes, yes. Oh, whatever. Pursuant to the direction.
Pursuant to the direction of the honorable. I'm sorry. Pursuant to the direction of the honorable court, video order dated 9th April 2025, the indemnifiers do hereby jointly and severally agrees to indemnify, defend, and hold harmless the bank, its employees, directors, advisors, successors, and/or permitted assigns from time to time and all times fully and without limit against all direct and/or indirect, including third parties, and the persons mentioned in Annexure 2, costs, claims, damages, demands, suits, proceedings, actions, expenses, fines, losses, liabilities, compensation, penalties, and prosecution, including attorney's cost, expenses of any nature whatsoever, losses threatened, accrued, incurred, or suffered by the indemnified directly or indirectly, arising on account of or in relation to or as a result of bank indemnified complying with the Honorable High Court's order dated such and such, and or defreezing the said accounts and or allowing operation of the said accounts from time to time, basis any instructions from the authorized signatories of the accounts as specified in the said board resolution passed on 10th May 2021, being one of the annexes to the petition. But it's as wide as it can get. The bank need not be worried about anything.
You have made it as complex as it can be.
And my lord, which was as simple, my lord.
It's bank format. But we have not done anything. It's bank giving the format.
No.
We have done.
This is my format. Kindly look at,
Yes,
my
so
lord.
we have exceeded.
Yes, kindly look at what was there.
The
Kindly have a look.
sentence starts at the middle of the page and it continues
understand
without
that.
a full stop and any.
Kindly look, this
Lordship, can I come back with a small suggested indemnity bond? I will look into it personally. It will be simple in terms of contract act. Kindly keep it tomorrow. I shall come with a proposed indemnity bond.
Exactly. Look, the text portion, my lord, the enforcement, I gave it to him, my lord. Now it is in the last page. This was given by Yas, my lord, the last page. This, my lord, I could have enforced it any number of times, my lord. Now, my lord, this is omitted. And this is much simpler and clearer, my lord, for enforcement. And I want it. It was a choice on the bank. They also say, my lord, they don't have any difficulty. They should give it from the pro forma respondent, my lord. We will comply, my lord.
This one is a
much better.
May I indicate?
Simpler one.
Kindly permits us to use a supplementary affidavit, which they have given.
They will not agree, my lord.
See what is happening.
Just
the papers are only
the new indemnity bond which they are now giving.
Yes.
After receiving this one executed by us, they are giving something new. So that is to bring on record. Kindly see, I'll trouble you.
We are okay. If he executes this, my lord, I'm happy. I'm going to come. My lord, came, my lord, mentioned. He said, I will not. There is something. It cannot be enforced in law. In law, my lord, I cannot enforce this.
Let him show what which copy.
Yes. This one, the old one, 7th May one.
The 7th May one. We are okay with the one that you are.
No, 7th May. 7th May had several other clauses also.
Yes, he will not do.
After that,
And he has removed only one line.
They have themselves said that, sir, in their own letter.
7th May, my lord.
Could we come back tomorrow, my lord? And
I have to comply with the court's order.
Well, look, tomorrow, kindly keep it any time. I will come with a short
compare the two and
proposed indemnity bond.
We'll compare the two if need be.
What is the time? Please see.
15 minute তুমি বলে দিয়েছো.
Could we come? Mr. Mitra is also on online. We'll see the clause which my senior friend is.
I give you a copy. You execute this. Give it to me. I comply with the order. By Vindhya. I am
If
right.
somebody standing by your side, he is raising his voice for a long time. Let me hear him first. Yes. Please.
If your lordship kindly considers lordship's order of 9th of April 2025, order of which they are alleging contempt. Paragraph 2, the register of companies thereafter demand the recording of management dispute. Paragraph 2 I am reading.
Yes.
Management dispute from its official website in July 2020. After removal of the said remarks, the petitioners approached the banks with a request to defreeze the subject accounts, but the bank refused to act. My lord, in brief, my lord, the lordship has recorded the facts, what has been stated in their writ petition. What they have not stated in their writ petition is, my lord, there was a challenge to this defreezing of, my lord, to this challenge to the unmarking of the management dispute. My lord, there was orders passed and writ petitions were filed by, my lord,
Keep it with you. The facts which are not before the court.
Yes.
It is for you all to know the facts. It is not for the court. Whatever has been submitted, that has been recorded, and right. And everybody was there when the order was passed.
We were not made parties. We were not made parties.
In that case, you have to apply for being added as a party and in a disposed of matter. How can it be? See, file leave to appeal and get it done from there. Go before the division bench and settle it out.
My submission.
That was the first question I asked, whether any appeal has been preferred or not.
No, there is no appeal, my lord. I came back, my lord, for, my lord, that one line and, my lord, the indemnity. I knew I'll be facing a contempt.
So I am not hearing you.
And this order has been served on me.
One additional submission, if an order has been obtained from court by suppressing facts, which facts are relevant, and if lordship sees that the suppressed facts, if were there before the court, this order would not have been passed. Whether your lordship today would bother yourself with the my lord.
Why not go and approach with a leave to appeal? Go there.
Petition has been filed without making my client's party.
Certainly.
Behind by
Very good ground for setting aside this order. Get it done.
The writ petition is filed. There was no way that we could have learned about this proceeding or the orders that was passed.
They had gone before the NCLT, dismissed. NCLT dismissed, NCLAT, no order, nothing. Nothing is there.
My lord, that is why, my lord, I am apprehensive. My lord, the Axis Bank is caught in the crossfire, my lord.
Indemnity bond is there. That is why.
So you execute. So execute the 7th May.
See,
if I come back tomorrow, my lord, anytime.
Tomorrow it's absolutely impossible. Friday it's not the day for all these things.
Next week, any day, 5 minutes, we shall come back and assist with the
next Thursday.
Yes.
In the application, it will be there.
Lord,
I'll place it up in the list.
But could I get leave to file the supplementary affidavit? This encloses, my lord, their indemnity.
Lordship will also
you filed this today.
I filed, my lord, 3 affidavit to show, my lord, the indemnity is given by them.
Keep this on record. This will create problems. Konta file korche ekটু দেখে নিন.
তিনটে মামলা তিনটে.
I given to
affidavit on behalf of the applicant.
Yeah, just to take instruction.
खींचे जाते ना जाए.
The indemnity reimbursement
Taken on record.
It's the line.
ঠিক আছে আর এটা কি ফাইল করলো দেখুন of the
I've given you 5 languages.
petitioner in the contempt petition.
চেঞ্জ না করে তো অর্ডার নিয়েছো, তাই তো প্রবলেম করেছো।
Significantly changed on the
হয় হতে পারে। Whose pen is this?
Contemptor না contempt petitioner. ঠিক আছে নেক্সট থার্সডে
ওই যেগুলো রিপিটিশন গুলো হয়েছে আপনি রেকর্ডিংটা দিয়ে দেবো তোমার
ডেটটা বসিয়ে দেবেন
একবার দেখানো হবে
you please find out simpler languages that can be used in the indemnity bond.
One humble submission, could it be
next Thursday?
Could it be on Monday or Tuesday, any day?
Why?
Subject to my lord's business permit.
Not Tuesday,
because we have to
Tuesday.
Monday, my lord.
Well, Thursday lordship takes up this matter. Why problem?
We also get some time to take some.
Yes,
but this is the exact. This is why I'm saying kindly. No, they could come up earlier. Why after our contact?
Mr. Gupta,
Why after our contact?
I did not say. I am the bank. I did not
Why
say.
after our contact?
There is an order.
They had the obstruction in law.
There is an order.
2 months gone. 95, 96, 97 সব কটাই হয়ে গেল তো.
Kindly takes it up on Monday, my lord. Kindly.
Only one thing,
I'm grateful for your lordship.
Item number 140, that Howrah Municipal Corporation matter, your lordship.
Yes.
My learned senior is there. I am not really detaining your lordship, but in the next week, one of the another employee, retired employee, died in the meantime.
Kindly, my lord, please give me, my lord, 5
No,
minutes. of
what
your-
has happened?
He has filed a report. My learned friend has filed a report. Again, my lord, after the finance department have approved regarding the counting of past service, they have prepared a draft copy for cabinet approval. My lord, last
That cabinet approval has not.
11 months, even after your lordship's order, that even in absence of cabinet approval, your lordship will constrain to pass order. Since 20 employees are already getting pension without cabinet approval. In spite of that, not 11 months lapsed, not nothing is being done. Give me
The cabinet has met in the meantime.
Well, I am not. Twice in a month.
You are aware of it.
No, I am not aware. I'll take instructions. Definitely.
Next day, who is the contemner?
I'm the.
Who is the contemner?
Now my.
Yes, who designation?
The UD, the principal secretary of the UD.
Then let him remain present.
Kindly do that. Otherwise, it will not be expedited.
Otherwise, that will become difficult.
Lord, before rising, my lord.
আরে বাবা, before rising, আমি রাইজই করতে পারছি না।
Really, we are traveling.
91 and 5 ভগবান। কোন আইটেমটা?
140 and 141. Well, both matters taken up together. That how I'm used to that.
Do one thing. পেয়েছে হাতের কাছে আছে?
হ্যাঁ।
দেখি। এটাকে নামান। কাগজ যাতে গন্ডগোল 40
নতুনের নামটা ইনকাম ব্যাংকের নাম্বার ঢুকিয়েছিস তো? হ্যাঁ, সেটা কে করে দিচ্ছে? দিয়েছে, পাঠিয়ে দিতে পারি। কি নাম ছিল? নতুন করে তোমার
If I can correctly remember, the contemner was present earlier also.
No, one of the officer came from UDMA department.
But not the contemner.
That was in another matter. Almost
I do not know, but then
all Thursdays.
All Thursdays.
Same problem with me.
What can be done?
In the meantime, finance has passed a report. Mr. Siddiqui was appear for them. Mr. Siddiqui has also filed a report.
What does the report say?
The report says, Milord, that they have prepared a draft copy. But as far as I remember, first 20% they have. Kindly see paragraph 6 of the report.
Yes.
Paragraph 6. Finance department has given their concurrence for the proposal mentioned in serial number 5 above. That is the last, Milord, 19th of February 2025. Subject to approval of cabinet. Subsequently, draft cabinet memo is prepared and sent for approval for placing it before the state cabinet. So this is the report not filed by my learned senior friend. After this was on 15th of May 2025. And Milord, your lordship's order, your lordship's order, Milord, kindly see order dated. Well, kindly see the chart at page 7.
Do one thing, এটাকে সামনের বৃহস্পতিবার দিন দিয়ে দিন তো উপর দিকে। Inform Mr. Siddiqui also.
Before rising, my lord, one thing, my lord, I will mention before your lordships with regard to item number 372. My lord, your lordships was pleased to pass a demolition order. And my lord, challenging that order, my lord, appeal was preferred. And due to these reasons, my lord, it is not possible for me to mention for upgradation. And my lord, it is disposed of, my lord, affirming your lordship's order. And my lord, the Pradhan, my lord, did not, my lord, demolish the illegal structure, my lord, till today. And therefore, my lord, I am mentioning for upgradation, my lord, 372.
Please don't.
140,
my lord,
141, my lord.
291, my lord. This matter was earlier posted on 17th of April, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, your lordship was not there. For that reason, my lord, this has gone down in the list, my lord. My lord, this your lordship passed an order back in 2023 December, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, no steps have been taken.
What was the order?
For taking proceeding with demolition, my lord. Till date, no steps have been taken, my lord. We have served the other side. My lord,
Yes.
it's ready for hearing, my lord.
Yes, it will be hard.
290.